Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited because we are back. We are going to go ahead and play a little bit of catch up. I know that there are two ALR videos that we have missed, so we will take a look at those and the surrounding drama as we gear up for the Tommy era. What's going on with that? Is she going to end up moving in with her? Will Tommy come down? There is a kid involved. Very interesting situation over there. And I also want to talk about this shifting Foodie Beauty narrative in regards to her Thailand trip. Why is Salah not there yet? As far as I know, he's not. I honestly haven't watched her in like 3 days, so I don't think he's there though. Let me just assume that he's still not there. But yeah. We will also talk about Nikocado Avocado and what's going on in his drama, weight loss drama. How did he do it? I still don't think that that's out yet. I think that there's going to be like an interview on TV or something. He has to have like a big interview planned, I believe, in the works. When is it coming out? I don't know, but I will definitely be watching. It should be coming out soon, eh? If not already. Maybe I missed it. My goodness, right? Anyways, I will leave some timestamps down below. For those of you that are watching on the replay, welcome back, everybody. How are you guys doing?
Welcome.
Welcome, everyone. I ended up putting like an extra video out last week. We got in a quick reaction before we dipped on the trip, but I've actually been back for like a couple of days. I just was kind of chilling out. I needed a little bit, even more of a break. I don't know. I needed a little bit of a break. And then a second little mini break for 2 days because I was just kind of a little burnt out after all of the drama, but things had kind of slowed down. So thought bro was dead. Girl, I said that I was going on a little vacation situation type deal. So I went to, what did we do? We were in, jet lag. I went to DC, Washington, DC, and also Harper's Ferry in West Virginia. Actually, it's like right in West Virginia. Yeah, like it's not like deep West Virginia. Like the West Virginia that you would expect West Virginia. I don't know. This like whole town is like a museum. I don't know if anyone actually lives there. Someone let me know. But as far as I could tell, I don't think anybody actually lives in Harper's Ferry. I think the whole town is just a museum. At least that's what I got out of it. I don't know if anyone actually lives there, but it's like a national park / museum town. But there are businesses. There's businesses, there's stores, there's restaurants. It was interesting for sure. I got like an Appalachia shirt. I've been wanting to go to like Appalachia. Like this wasn't in the mountains, I don't think, as far as I could tell. It was not the mountains, but I just see all these like scary stories on TikTok, like the Appalachia talk. So I want to see like something. I want to see like a non-human humanoid creature. TikTok story time. Are you guys up on all the TikTok drama? You went to DC this past week for work. Okay. Yeah, I was literally in DC this week, girl. This past week, I was in DC. You might have saw me down there, but it was fun. I really do like DC just as like a city. It was pretty low key this time of year. I guess the kids are back in school. They're not doing any field trips yet. So you don't have to deal with like the field trip kids. That's always kind of annoying when you go to DC. Like there's the field trip kids, but it's a little too early for any field trips. So it was very low key. I got to see the Air and Space Museum because they redid it It looks very nice inside. I went in 2022 and the whole Air and Space Museum was like closed down. You couldn't even go inside. And then in 23, they were doing like special invites. I don't know how you got in, but it wasn't open to the general public. Now, like, it's just open to the general public. So I was able to see how they changed it. Like, I remember going there as like a little kid. It looks a lot nicer because I went in like 21 when it was like still old. It was old in there. Like, it desperately needed a rehab, a refurb. So it's good now. You live 15 miles from West Virginia. Yeah, like I was not in like deep, gorgeous flooring. You like the flooring? I don't know if I paid too much attention, but they've got like 2 gift shops. I don't know. There was a gift shop on the main floor and then there was a gift shop downstairs and no one was like in the downstairs gift shop. It kind of seemed pointless because it was right below the other one. It just had the exact same stuff. I didn't understand that, but interesting tea. Anyways, yeah, welcome in everybody. We are back. I did want to come back with like a new look. You guys know me. Have to change it up from time to time. I did have like a curl and like it was looking very, very greaser. But I ended up putting the curl back up because I just didn't like the way it looked. I don't know. It wasn't looking good on camera. There's this thing, like, do you guys feel like you look so much better in the bathroom mirror and then you get on camera, or just someone takes a picture of you in real life and it just looks horrible? I don't know what it is with like the iPhone front facing camera. There's something off about the iPhone front facing camera. Like for some reason it blows me out. Like it makes white areas on my face. I hate that so much. Like it looks fine. I think I have to like turn off the HDR or something. That's probably what it is. Turn off that HDR, girlfriend. Anyways, let me change the title. I need to like figure out a title, guys. We can't just have I'm back. Shook after back. Shook after dark. Okay. We're back in the building. Did I get Botox? It looks nice, girl. No. No, I'm not out here getting Botox, girl. I wish. Just some makeup and lighting. Makeup and lighting. Back after dark. Yes, for sure. I did want to take a look at to read Apathetic Facts community tab post. Oh no, what's going on? What is the developing story for Miss Lynn? Where's the Botox? Is it the cheeks? I feel like it's just the way that I did my makeup on the cheeks. It's maybe a little bit harsher, so it kind of looks like, I don't know, there's like a line right there. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is, probably. Amber is at the feeders. Oh, really? I need to check out Instagram, eh? Is she at the feeder's house? Amber is in Wisconsin with Tommy Salami. She got there by car, which is roughly a 14-hour trip one way. Yo, what happened? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. This is like drama. This is like tea from Apathetic Facts community tab. Amber is in Wisconsin with Salami. She got there by car, which is roughly a 14-hour trip. Like, that is so far, guys. So far. That's longer than I've ever driven. My furthest drive was to Chicago, which is about 11 or 12 hours from where I live. But so close. I've never used Threads before, but what could be better than my first post being about my girlfriend being in Wisconsin for the first time? Okay, who the heck is still on Threads and thought that they should go check what Tommy is posting on Threads? Because kudos to you. I don't know who the heck would be on Threads at this point looking for Tommy Salami, but here we are. That's the first time I've known of our girl traveling outside, aside from moving to Oklahoma. So happy for you guys. How did she get there? Car. So who was driving? People are saying Tommy Salami maybe drove all the way down and got her, or she somehow convinced Mama Lynn Reid to drive her from Old Girl on the Run. What should I say? She's in Wisconsin. Let's discuss. Wait. Yeah, I'm going to change the title to ALR Goes to Wisconsin to see Salami. I might change it again. Alex, how much would you need to be paid to drive our girl? You want me to drive Amberlynn from Oklahoma City to Wisconsin? Okay, wait a minute. Let's do the math. Does anyone know where Salami lives in Oklahoma? She's in the Green Bay area. Okay, thank you so much for posting that. So let's try to actually do a route on Google Maps to see exactly how long this would take, what kind of situation type deal this would be, what cities they would go through. We're at 66.6K. Guys, subscribe. Please subscribe. I know most of you probably already are, but like the devil is in that number. We need to get to 66.7 so that we are not 66.6. That's like too many sixes for me. I don't believe in like that devil stuff. So please subscribe. I'm not super religious, but I'm also like not into Satan stuff at all. It scares me. I don't like demons. I don't like devils. I can tell some people have like the devil in them. Like, I'm not about that. Come to the light. Cat C, welcome. Thank you for the super. Just really happy you are back. Thank you, Cat C. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Okay, so we are looking at Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, which I heard has a fabulous growing LGBTQ community, girl. Who would have thunk it, in the Oklahoma City? And we're going to go ahead, Green Bay, Wisconsin. Go ahead and switch those. All right, we're taking a look at this trip. Okay, so that's what it looks like right here. She would be, okay, I can meet Amber in Chicago. It would actually be shorter for her to go to Chicago. But anyways, this is 14 hours, girls. This is almost 1,000 miles. Almost 1,000 miles, girls. It is really freaking far. That's America for you, but that's only a really small part of the country. And still, that is 14 hours. It's not like it's across the country, like, see what I mean? So she would be going up through Kansas City, up through Wichita, from Oklahoma City to Wichita, up to Kansas City, Des Moines, Iowa. Girl, Iowa, girl. I would stop in Des Moines. I don't know why, but I would just stop in Des Moines because I want to see what's there. What is there, girl? She could have took a 4-hour flight. That's weird. That's 4 hours? Really? From Oklahoma City to Green Bay. It's a 4-hour flight? Because I go from, let's say, Philly to South Florida, and that's like 2 hours and 15 minutes. So why is that 4 hours? That don't make sense. But I can get from Philly to Florida in 2 hours and 15 minutes. That looks like the same amount. I don't know. It's just not adding up for me, girls. No direct flights. You don't think? From Oklahoma City to Wisconsin? Surely, surely. It depends on the Earth's rotation. Girl. Midwest stretches. There are none. No direct flights to Oklahoma City. So that's a long ass drive. Okay. And then she would go Cedar Rapids. Okay. I want to see what's in Cedar Rapids. What state is that? Iowa? No. Minnesota? No, it's still Iowa. Ew. Madison, Wisconsin, and then Green Bay. She might be in Madison, so she might be in Madison, not Green Bay. But I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of water in Madison. That's kind of cool the way this downtown area is. I'm getting distracted. They got two like really big lakes. Okay. Do you think they're sitting right here on the bay? On the South Bay Marina? Enjoying some froyo. Madison is more LGBTQ friendly. Is it? Interesting. I'll have to visit Madison. 600-pound life peeps fly, so she could do it. Yeah, all Amber would have to do is buy 2 tickets. That's it. That's all Amber would have to do is buy those 2 tickets. Green Bay is a small airport. I fly into Appleton. Really, Green Bay is a small airport. Well, shoot, how many people live there? I would think they'd have a decent sized airport. I guess it's different because that's like a smaller. Well, yeah, it's pretty like. It's kind of close to Chicago, but it's pretty isolated up there in Wisconsin. I know Amber's going to be talking like that soon. Wisconsin, and we're going to have to watch her new video because she does get some. You know what is so weird, guys? She does get some luggage. You know what's so weird? I don't want to show it, but I just did my location and it's 20 minutes. I just did my location in Apple Maps to Green Bay. It takes exactly 14 hours and 20 minutes. This is the exact same time that Amber is. It would take me the exact same time to drive to Green Bay as it would Amberlynn, which is funny. Right down to the minute, 1 minute apart, girls, 1 minute apart. There's a lot of trees, but there's also a lot of crime and pollution. Is there? Right? It's fate. I'll pick up Jordy on the way, girl. Our trip to what we're gonna like hide in the bushes, try to get some paparazzi shots. Paparazzi. So I would go over to, oh my goodness, I like driving through Ohio sucks. Like it takes forever to drive through Ohio. Like if you're on the way from the Northeast to Chicago and you have to drive the entire length of Ohio, it sucks. It takes hours and hours and hours and hours, like 6 hours, maybe 6 or 7 hours to drive the length of just Ohio, bish. Mega, thank you for the super. Sorry, I meant rhyme Wisconsin with mansion. What? I didn't see your original post, Mega. Oh, you did a super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Can we have ALR or Maze, Wisconsin with mansion? I mean, it kind of matches. It's like one of those words that like kind of matches. I forget. Kind of rhymes. It's like one of those kind of words. Try driving across Texas. Now there's something. Ohio has some towns. Yeah, I actually stayed in Lima, Ohio. That was really backwoods. We got a Motel 6 in Ohio, Lima. I don't mind staying at the Motel 6 for like, you're driving on the road, you want to stop and just get some shut eye. So you're not like actually staying at the Motel 6 for like a week, but just like to get some shut eye. It was a decent Motel 6. You know, it was so sad. We did another motel. We did another Motel 6 this trip. Where was that? It was, it's pronounced Lima, is it? Weird, 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 weird. Uh, we did another Motel 6 in West Virginia. What is that town? There's a town outside of Harper's Ferry. I already forgot what it was called. Come on now. Why am I stupid? Let's see, Harper's Ferry. Okay, we were way off. In Charlestown. Okay, there's a place called Charlestown, West Virginia. And we got the Motel 6. There was people like living in the Motel 6. And like you could see all the kids' toys. The kids weren't around, but like the lady was outside smoking a cigarette and you could see all the like kids' toys. It was really sad to me. Inside of the Motel 6. You love to see a travel collab. Wheeling. Yeah, Wheeling is where Life by Jen lived. I could go to Wheeling and check out the grocery store that she went to. No. That would be effing weird if I went to Wheeling to check out the grocery store that she went to. Do not do the Rachel Zegler. Weird, weird. I don't know why that's just been stuck in my head. I've been calling everything weird, 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 weird. That's like the best thing that's the best contribution that Rachel Zegler has made. Weird, weird. That's the best thing that she's done. FFG lives in a Motel 6. Why is that so funny to me? Honestly, the Motel 6, I would rather live in a Motel 6 than Chantal's like apartment. At least the first one. The first apartment that she got in Kuwait. Ew, that was like worse than a Motel 6. And do you guys remember the bathroom? How bad the bathroom was? How bad the kitchen was in like the second apartment in Kuwait? The luxury villa. Well, the luxury villa is a lot better than the Motel 6, but none of those Kuwait like that was scary and sketchy, like mega. It looked like a fire hazard and she was locked in the fire hazard. Like, girl, get it together. The whole house looked like, or the whole apartment building looked like it could go up in flames any second. That's kind of like, it just looked like a fire hazard. Mego, thank you. Had to stay in a La Quinta because of my dog. Oh, do they allow pets? You know, some of the Motel 6s have pets. Yeah, I know that she doesn't. FFG does not live in a Motel 6. I know, it's just funny. I don't know. It's just become like a meme at this point, I feel like. That she lives in a Motel 6. I mean, we know she does not live in a Motel 6. It's just funny that Chantal says that she does when Chantal like literally lived in, like, I've been to plenty of Motel 6s, let me tell you, and most of them look better than that apartment she had in Kuwait. At least the first and the second one. I don't know about the one she had now. I mean, it might look better depending on which one. Yeah, like honestly, some of the Motel 6s look better than the apartment that she has now. So, I mean, just saying. Would you rather live with Pete, Chantal, or ALR? I would rather live with none of them. I don't know. uh, I don't know. Like Pete's is like a pervert. You guys, like Pete's is like a pervert. So, how many Motel 6s have you been to? Like at least 6. Chantal lives in a dump in one of the richest countries in the world. That's funny. They have like a pretty big not health, wealth disparity in Kuwait. Yeah, I wouldn't feel safe with Pete's either. Like he would try to like, I don't know, it I feel like nobody's safe, man or woman. So I guess ALR, but like it's hard to say that, because Chantal, it's a no-go. At least Amber like tries to have a little bit of decorum, whereas Chantal has absolutely no decorum at all. Like it's disgusting. She's disgusting. She has no decorum. Any updates with Salah cheating? I think he's cheating right now, bitch. You stayed in a Holiday Inn last night. Holiday Inns are nice, in my opinion. I got the Best Western in Chicago. I stayed in a Best Western in Chicago and it was okay. It wasn't that great, but it was right next to the park, like downtown. Um, right next to like the park. So it was good in that regards. And it was less than 200. So, I was going to go to New York City, guys. I really wanted to go to New York City, but I couldn't find anything like less than 300. Like there was places that was like 250, but you had to share a shitter. You didn't even get your own shitter, bitch. And they wanted $250 a night for a bunk bed and a shared shitter. You couldn't even like guarantee you could drop a dookie in the morning. Like you couldn't even guarantee your dookie. Yeah, it was Manhattan and Brooklyn. I looked in Brooklyn too, and there was nothing in Brooklyn either. Less than 250 with a shared bathroom. Like heck no. And I was looking in I looked in May. And in May you could get like the Yotel, if you guys know the Yotel. It's a hotel that's it's in DC, I know. I parked there in DC and the lobby looked nice, so I was like, okay, this is in New York. How much is that? It was like $90 a night in May. $90 a night. So I thought, okay, yeah, I'll stay there. No, that one was 300. Now, I don't know what was maybe something was going on. It's the best time to visit, is it? Autumn in New York? I guess you could say that, but I don't know. I didn't expect it to be that crazy. Like I would be willing to spend like 200. But I want a toilet, I want a toilet. So I will go. I'll go. Like I wouldn't mind going in the winter. I want a toilet. Like I need a toilet. I don't want to share a toilet. I'm just saying. I just don't. Especially like when I wake up in the morning. There's no door on the bathroom. I think I saw that. No, that would be kind of awkward because I was with my cousin. We kind of want a door on the bathroom. Like that's a bit awkward, but you just stayed in a 250 in Canada. You had a large room, fridge, fireplace, separate room for a 3-person hot tub and a luxury bath. Oh my goodness, yes. Well, that is so nice. Like, yeah, get me a hot tub, but no, this was a small room with a bunk bed. I don't even think you got like no fridge, nothing. Like no fridge. You get a bedside table and a bunk bed for $250 a night, and you have to share the toilet, and like no desk, no TV. Like, yeah, there's a TV in a shared common room, but like I'm not 21 years old, you know? What do I know about a shared common room? This isn't university. You know what I'm saying? All right, guys, I'm going to be back after a short break, and we're going to go ahead and watch Amberlynn Reid shopping for luggage for her nonsense. I'm still in love with Destiny. That's a good one. Play that.
Lost like 400 pounds.
Oh no, these are like annoying. Honestly, my voice is so annoying in these old videos. Maybe it's still annoying. I don't know. Sounds like a psych unit. I know what you're talking about. Like, I've stayed in a few psych units. I stayed in a psych unit in North Philadelphia. Now that was crazy, okay? But also I've stayed in like nice psych units, like outside of like Philadelphia suburb psych units. And that was a really nice psych unit. Honestly, it's the same. It's not really that much different. They still suck. They both sucked. You're not going to get an amazing psych unit, even if it's in a bougie part of the country. Lolsy, lolsy, lolsy. Okay, ew, what a joke. Here's when she moved the last time. All right,
we don't.
BRB, guys.
I don't really like this house. I never really
Just taking a quick break.
It's not really like my cup of tea. So
it's too much. It seems like a nice house to raise a family in, but for 2 people, I would think it might be a little bit too much. Just depending on how you want to live your life, right? Do you want to be worrying about making sure the house is clean all the time, or is that not something that you're really interested in?
Okay, let's start looking for places again. So we thought we were gonna have a little bit of time. All of us, we all thought that we were gonna have a couple of months to try to find somewhere that allows pets and is suitable for us and the location we want, etc., etc. So, and I think the funniest part is we were all joking about it because we're not moving together. So we were like joking because we were all looking in the same location. We were pretty much, me and Becky and then Eric and Ricky, we were like competing for the same spot because we like the same type of environment. We wanted a house in the same location. We wanted, a house with 4 pets. And it was like this whole thing. It was like a funny ongoing joke. So then
I just wonder like what kind of house she is looking for. I mean, she's got that big money, right? Compared to the income, I would assume, for a family in that part of Kentucky. She's balling, girl.
To top it all off, we no longer had a few months or a couple months to find a place. Our landlord finds out that we're all planning on moving because obviously you tell them that. Becky and I told him.
I was like, how'd they find out, girl? No.
It was about 2.5 months ago.
There was a leak.
We're going to be moving. Eric and Ricky told them that they're going to be moving as well. So our landlord was on top of it, like lickety split. And he said, well, I already have someone who wants to buy the house. So you have to be out in a month.
Somebody wants to buy it already.
My anxiety.
You're out in a month.
Like this, okay? So
something's happened
2 days
like
ago,
that, though,
I said,
right?
I'm going to message every single place I can find and tell them I'm ready to move in, like within a few days. And I want to move in before surgery. And a big part of me was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to find.
Oh my gosh. So it's like the next vlog, we're going to get like a new place.
Place that quick. There's no
I
way
see all their stuff is like, all their stuff is like already gone.
There's no way all of this is going to happen that quick because to find a place, to do the application, to be approved, to go through the process.
Well, it just depends. You can get it expedited. You can get in fast, I'm sure, just depending on who you work with, right? Anything could be done.
Pack all this shit, to get a U-Haul, to drive it, to unpack, like all that stuff before my surgery.
Just hope that you're not in a storage unit / motel.
First of all, I'm putting a lot of stress on my body. But long story short, somehow, some way, things went in mine and Becky's favor. And we are moving in a couple of days.
Okay.
Yesterday we spent
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It could happen.
all day packing. Today we're going to be spending all day packing. We just did a little packing. Now we're taking our little food break. And that's why I couldn't cook, because the kitchen is an absolute wreck. We're all packing. Eric, Ricky, me, Becky. And it is, I kind of got emotional last night and I cried a little bit because this has been our home. You guys have seen, we've had our Christmases here together, all of us. We've had our
Yeah, we've seen them, girl. Love those.
Thanksgivings here together, all of us. There's, I'm gonna start crying. I don't want to cry. We're not doing it. There's just a lot of freaking memories in this house, and it's just kind of crazy that like it's no
2 Vlogmases here.
longer gonna be, you know, home.
So many scandals.
Stop crying. My mom's right behind me.
I think it's time.
I'm embarrassed. She's over there chomping on her food. But listen, it's just weird.
It's time
and I
to
also
move
feel bad
on,
for
girl.
animals. I say this every time I move because
They'll be fine.
I've been doing YouTube for so long that I've moved several times since doing it. And I say this every time. This
They'll be
is
fine.
Rarity, Wasabi, and Twinkie's home. And they have no idea what's happening. Okay, they see all these boxes and crazy mayhem, but
No, they know.
it's like, are they processing like what's really happening?
Okay,
and
maybe
then
they
I just
don't.
feel
I
so
don't
bad
know.
because it's like, this is what they're used to. They love this. This is their home. They have their
Yeah, well, they'll get used to their new
spots where they
home.
lay, the spots where they like to jump and be annoying, the spots where they eat, the spots where they play, you know.
Yeah.
This is their home. And it's now it's like I'm taking them from that. And something about that really rubs me wrong. I hate it so much because it's I just hope that
They'll find new spots, girl. I wouldn't worry about it.
can create a home where we're moving. And I said that last time too. I was terrified they weren't gonna like it here, and they didn't at first. Twinkie hated it, Rarity hated it, Wasabi hated it. They were all nervous wrecks. That happens every single time we move. I have moved with my animals.
Right, but they're just unfamiliar
Okay, Dad.
with the place that they're...
June gloom, tool fog. I might as well say meet me in Montauk. Brilliant, brilliant. Are you AI? You guys, I got some highlighter to eat. Ooh, I want to eat my lip mask. Here it is. I want to eat my lip mask. I need like a lippy. My lips are so dry. Where is it? June gloom, tool fog. I might as well say meet me in Montauk. Cold beach, you walk. I hear my body scream when you talk. ALR can't fit on a greyhound. You don't think? How can she not fit on a greyhound, girl? I think she can fit on a greyhound, right? Let's just get into this new one. Like, let's get into it because we are effing around and not finding anything out. So we'll watch the newest one and then we'll watch the second newest one. Whatever. We'll watch them out of order. I don't care. But first, let me apply the rosy lips. This is like so preppy, you guys. Get yourself some Vaseline. Rosy lips. It's so preppy. So preppy. I kind of want to go for like dark academia. That's not what I'm going for now. But I really like the idea of the dark academia. They're eating the dogs, girl. Girl, they are not eating the dogs. I want to be a transgender illegal alien for Halloween. Just like paint myself green and like look fabulous with like pink makeup, maybe. Oh yeah, in prison with like prison garb. I'm a transgender illegal alien from outer space. But I think a lot of people are going to take my idea. What am I eating? A lip mask. I'm literally eating a lip mask. I'm so hungry. I'm eating a lip mask. Do you guys remember like what was it? What's that fuck. Scream Queens. They eat cotton balls dipped in sauce. Oh, my tooth hurts. BRB. I knew this was going to happen. I shouldn't have ate that. It's just sugar. I have really bad toothache recently. I need to go to the dentist. I need like a emergency dentist visit, but I don't have dental insurance, so I don't know how much that's going to cost. We'll see, I guess. All right, let's start this. We are so like, get on with it, Shuck. This is called Shopping for New Luggage and Candy Taste Test with Mama Lynn. Girl, Mama Lynn, why are you eating candy with our girl? It just doesn't seem right to me. This is from September 14th, aka yesterday. You can shave your head, put on a huge panda head and say you are 2 steps ahead. Right. A couple of people said that I look like Nikocado, but I mean, we're just like white with brown hair. I mean, that's about as far as it goes.
Hello, hello, welcome to a new vlog. So I'm just getting ready. I'm hanging out with my mom today. So I just did like a light makeup look. Like, you guys, I have just been so like self-conscious with like not wearing makeup. I talked about it a little bit in my last video. Like sometimes.
Oh, see, she's self-conscious, girl. No, you're cuter. I'm putting in this mouth number. Yeah.
Sometimes I really just want to let my face breathe. I wear a lot of eyeliner, you know, I do my eyebrows, I wear a lot of mascara, and it's like,
why is that always such a thing for her? She has to come on. Guys, I'm so sorry that I didn't put any makeup on. I'm so sorry. You guys, this is just, I'm not doing anything weird. It's an oral anesthetic. I have a really bad toothache.
it's like sometimes I just don't want to do that. So the other day, literally all I did was like a light foundation and like a light mascara, and my girlfriend was.
It literally happened yesterday. It started hurting yesterday. I need to go to the dentist tomorrow, emergency. I don't know if they'll like take me or not. Do you guys think they'll take me emergency? I haven't been there in like a year. But this is the dentist that I went to for years, you know. Of course they'll take you and your money. Exactly. Savvy, thank you for the super. Bro saying you look like Nikocado is an insult. Liar. Thank you. I mean, I don't think Nikocado is ugly. He looked bad when he was super morbidly obese, but I don't think he looks bad now. I don't think, like, he was cute back in the day. And then he just got to be like a complete slob. Like, I can't see him in any other way than like a complete disgusting slob. You know what's the worst? The people that are like, I get it. It's, yeah, he lost all that weight. Okay. Like, that's cool. But the people that are acting like, he's like this great person now because he lost all that weight. That right there is fat phobia that amberlynn talks about. If you're like, you hated him when he was fat, but now that he's skinny, like you're revering him. I don't know. I just find that to be fake. Fake and gay. Fake and gay. When was he a bad person? Well, there was various scandals over the years. I don't know about the whole Stephanie Sue situation. Like, I don't know, honestly, how much that was orchestrated. What do you guys think? I mean, Stephanie Sue made that look like, she made him look like a creep and horrible. But I don't know how much that was like real and how much she was over exaggerating at this point. In and out of sleep. Like, that situation was stupid because, they were making fun of her on Instagram by saying in and out of sleep. Like, what are we, in middle school? Who cares? She can take it. You know, she's a woman. She's an adult woman. She can take them, like, mocking her being in and out of sleep. Like, that I don't. And people were acting like, oh, they're saying in and out of sleep. It's so horrible. No. Ginger Ninja, thank you for the super. If you call any dentist and let them know you're experiencing a dental emergency, they'll usually get you in ASAP, even if new patient. Okay. I will go ahead and try. You know, I do have a dentist that I've been seeing for years, but like I said, it's been a little while. You need to rewatch that drama. Yeah, should we go back? And she just said she was so scared of Nick. Right. And later had anxiety attacks. That's crazy. They're both melodramatic. Right. All right.
Friend was like, wow, you look so beautiful. Like, she's always very complimentary. She was like, something about this light makeup look is, you know, making it to where I can see your eyes more. She's like, sometimes the eyeliner is like distracting over like your beautiful eyes. And I was like, oh my God, that is so sweet, because I always thought like it was the eyeliner.
Also, like, all of the situation of like him and Orlin, like, making fun of ABUSE.
Eyeliner making my eyes beautiful. I just think her hyping me up a bit definitely makes me feel better. Right now, I'm just adding some of this Chi Silk Fusion.
Oh my goodness, not Chi. Did you guys have a Chi back in the day? Honestly, like, you were rich. You were that girl if you had the Chi. I had the Chi like later on in life when I had my own money, but not growing up. Growing up, I had a wet to straight, and I would use my sister's Chi. My sister had a Chi. I would like sneak it, but I always had like curly hair. If you are self-pay, they will find a way to get you in, will they? I'm just gonna pay. How much does the dental insurance even really pay, right? Do they even pay that much? Or is it just like you get a checkup every 6 months?
To my hair, because my hair is fried to the gods. So this just like tames down.
You just got one at Marshall's. Honestly, the Chi is top tier, but straightening your hair is not good for it no matter what. But I used to straighten my hair every single day, guys, when I was emo. My hair, like, I had a afro in 8th grade. And then in 9th grade, I started like straightening it a little bit. And then in 10th grade, I got a straight perm. I don't know what it's called, but like a straight perm. The opposite of a perm. I got a chemical treatment that makes your hair straight when it's curly. And because my mom, yeah, like a relaxer. My mom's a hairdresser, so I was able to do that. And like I had burns on my ears, and the day after you get that relaxer, your hair's like stiff as a rock. Like that was so uncomfortable the day after, because I had like literal chemical burns on my scalp and my hair was rock hard. Like it just did not feel good. And then what I would do, I wanted straight hair like so bad that I wouldn't straighten it in 10th grade. I would put it down, and then I would put it all like down, and then I would put a headband on, and I would wear the headband to bed, and it worked. It kept my hair like pretty short, pretty straight. And then I would have like a curl at the end, which I kind of liked because it would like flip over like the emo style. So that's what I would do. I would wear a headband to bed every day to get the straight hair, the emo hair.
The frizziness a little bit, so it'll look greasy for, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, but then that greasiness goes away, thankfully. Okay guys, we have a haul, an Amazon haul. First things first, I needed some more sleep melatonin. This is literally amazing, the brand Ollie. I love it so much. I only take half of a serving and it actually really helps me. So love.
Girl, that's snake oil.
That. And then I got.
Get your retina checked. What's your retina? My eye?
Of these 100 envelope savings challenge, because I also got one for my mom because my mom loves to save money.
Girl, you shouldn't be having all that cash out. That's like pointless unless you hide it. Do you really want to put all of your cash in a book that's like labeled cash?
Very good at like budgeting and like saving for her future.
No.
And it's pretty inspiring, not gonna lie. I feel like
you want to put it in like an unmarked box under your bed or in your underwear drawer or like between your mattress. I remember I found like my dad's money stash growing up. I didn't take any because I was like, oh, he's going to find out, right? But my dad had like a emergency like 2000 or something stashed in his armoire. And I was like, I never held that much money before. I was like, what?
like she's gonna get a kick out of this because I did.
Yeah, I don't think you want to put your money in something that says this has money in it. Thank you, Sarah, for being a member for 20 months. Alex baby, hi. Hello. What up, Sarah? What's wrong with the savings account? I know. Honestly, like you should get a savings account with a nice APY so that you can make some interest on it instead of just having, like, of course, maybe you want some cash like stored away. But if everything goes to crap, I feel like the cash is going to lose its value anyway. So it might be completely worthless anyway. You know what I mean? Like if the world goes to chaos, money's not going to mean anything. So your cash with like your American dollar bills are going to be completely worthless. It's going to happen like, yeah. So, but you know, I don't blame anybody for keeping a couple of, keeping some money around in cash. Like, yeah, you probably should. But you should probably keep it in a savings account with a high APY. That's what I do. Or, of course, do like investing. Envelopes are helpful for budgeting, not just savings. Okay, if it's like budgeting. See, the reason I wouldn't do this is because I use credit cards. Because I like to get like points. So I budget on a credit card because then like you get money back, you know?
I did see it online. I have tried to physically budget before and it was kind of a flop. But with this one, it just makes it easier. Like they dumbed it down for people like me, for sure. And I will definitely show you guys more.
How does that make it easier? Okay, girl. I did see like this was a thing on TikTok where you just put money in envelopes or something. If that helps you. I mean, if that helps you budget and save your money and be able to, you know, if you just take out all the money and like separate it. If that helps you, I'd say do it. But someone like Amber, this just seems like a waste of money. She's not even going to use it. Is she making more than 4K a month? Yes. Yeah, she's making in more than 4K a month. Of course. Am I a credit card person? Yeah, I put like everything on a credit card. I like using the Apple Card. That's my favorite. Get the Apple Card. If you're an Apple person, get the Apple Card. It's great. And like if you need a new phone, they give you 3% cash back on your phone. So, and the Apple Savings account has 4.6 APY, I think. But do you pay it off every month? I never pay a dime of interest ever. And I like the Apple Card because it tells you how much you have to pay so that you don't have any interest charge. So I've only paid, like this year, I've only paid interest charges once because I think I like forgot. I forgot to pay the whole thing off, so.
About that, because I feel like a lot of you are definitely going to be interested in it. And then last but not least, I just got this like compact chopper. It's mainly for like onions. I don't know what it is, but
Okay, it's giving like TikTok.
I don't like physically touching raw onions with my fingers.
Shook Finance. Honestly, I should do Shook Finance. I mean, I told you guys how I got my credit score up like 300 points.
That like has slowly formed over just like literally the past like year or two. Do I touch raw onions with my fingers? Yes. Do I enjoy it? No. So
Girl, touch the onions with your fingers and then rub your eyes.
instead of me chopping it with my fingers, I just got this guy. I used to have one of these, but I got rid of it during the move. I was like, oh, I'm never gonna need that again. Why would I think that? I don't know. All right, so we're currently at the good old TJ Maxx type deal. We actually just left my grandma's. We spent some time with her.
Okay, the TJ Maxx type style.
Say hi, Mom. Hi. There she is.
Mama Lynn coming in. She needs a dye. Like, I was up here making fun of Mama Lynn's roots. Meanwhile, I had really bad roots at the same time. But I'm back. We've got a fresh color. And I'm saying, Amber, hook your girl up with a salon visit, please. Thank you. She needs it. When's her birthday? Or something. And she looks like she has nice hair. She looks like she has nice hair. It's long, it's healthy, it's virgin. Right? So imagine if she dyed it like the same color as me. A darker brown. And then did like a blowout with like curls. Okay, so cute, right?
She is. Can I squeeze?
Look, I'm crushing your head.
I'm crushing
She should go platinum blonde. I don't know about that.
your head. Yes, I am. Oh, there we go. So I need to go to the good old TJ Maxx because my goal is suitcase, duffel bag.
You can be Mama Lynn for Halloween. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if I have my natural gray hair, and then I slick it back and put like a fake ponytail on, I could be Mama Lynn.
Kind of, and like a hygiene bag. I don't know why, but my eyes are always drawn to Steve Madden stuff. Like, so cute. Anyways, so I'm over here trying to find, I don't really want like a duffel bag, nothing like that.
The duffel bag, that looks like an army bag, but that's like in, right? Regina got an army bag and flip-flops, so I got an army bag and flip-flops.
That, but just like a bigger type of thing, like that. So it's actually a Betsy Johnson. It says XOXO.
Oh, look, you can like see her in the reflection.
So cute, but what does it look like on the inside? Just pink. The little thingy on there just made a noise. I don't know what's happening. Here's more Steve freaking
Beep,
Madden.
beep.
I told you, like, he follows me. Okay, so I like this.
I wonder why Amber has never invested in like a good bag. You know what I mean? Because she's made so much money over the years. And yeah, you can get a cute bag at Marshall's, but you would think she would have got something like nice by now. I don't know. I mean, I don't have anything. I don't have like any expensive bags, but whatever. If I was a girl, I would want one, you know? She prefers quantity over quality. See, I'm like the other way. I would rather have like one nice one over like 10 TJ Maxx's, you know? Because she will literally buy like 10 TJ Maxx purses before one nice one, you know? She just likes to spend, I feel like. For real, like get a Birkin. Maybe not a Birkin, but, you know, something cute. What's like the in bag these days? I don't even really know. I know that like Coach was cool for a while. That's not even that expensive. Like it's expensive, but it's not like Louis expensive, you know? At least get a nice Coach bag, you know? You don't need to get Louis Vuitton. Just get something more quality.
Black one. But I also kind of like this gray one. What do you think of this one, Mom? I know you'll be honest about it.
I don't like it because they're like this.
I do have to say, luggage from the TJ Maxx or Marshalls is the way to go. The T. Girl, go to the, if you need luggage, go to the TJ Maxx or the Marshalls, because that's where I got mine. And I got a nice Samsonite bag for like $65, like a big one, like a medium/big one. Enough for a week for me. Yeah, definitely enough for a week. But yeah, because I was at the Kohl's and it was $300 for one luggage, like a medium large size. $300 at the Kohl's. But then I went to the Marshalls and I found one that I actually liked that was a lot cheaper. Mego, thank you for the super. I recently decluttered my makeup skincare. I bought a bag off of Amazon and it fits everything Amazon girlies. Yes. I'm definitely kind of an Amazon girly, but honestly, I don't buy too much off of there anymore. I had a bad phase where I bought like every single day something from Amazon was coming. But I've definitely went back a bit. Yeah, $300 for just one piece of luggage at the Kohl's. I was like, hell no. So I went to the Marshalls and I found a piece that I liked more than any of the pieces at Kohl's.
You don't like this type of material?
To me, those could crack. I don't know why I think that way.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
They
It's like
could.
super like heavy goes on top of it.
Did you guys see there was a video of the people in the airport and they were like purposefully throwing it? Like, I get it. They just have to do it as quick as possible. It is what it is. But they were being like jerks. Like they were taking it and like throwing it. Using like way more power than they needed to, purposefully like effing up these bags. I think they just did it for a TikTok, but I don't know. It was way too much. They were doing way too much.
Or just if it's just having a weak moment. And this,
They're both
that's
90.
neat. That's foamy.
It feels like it could get wet and like it'll be okay, you know? So which one?
You got rid of your Coach bags recently, not knowing they're back in. Really? No. I feel like my mom has a lot of like, not, I guess it's vintage, like 2000s Coach. And that's really what's in these days. Like the Y2K, baby. Y2K. Or maybe my sister in like a box somewhere. You like the new hair color? You can still see the tips, which is kind of annoying me. I just wanted one color. I wanted my hair to just be one color for once. And you can still see the tips are a different color. That's annoying. Whatever. It doesn't look that bad.
I guess this one is better, huh?
I think so.
All right,
I don't like that one.
let me put this guy back.
That's a cute suitcase though. It feels like those plush jackets.
Look at that Fooey girl. Like,
Yeah. All right, I'm also gonna get this travel comfort set. There's like a little sleep mask on there. It says off duty, and then of course the neck pillow. All right, you guys, my mom wanted to show something.
I just noticed it. It's cute.
Yeah.
So she picked out pink and black suitcase, and it matches her clothes.
oh, is that the pink bag that she got? That's cute.
It is freaking hilarious.
These are like my two
That's what Amber always wears.
favorite colors. I should
Hot pink and black.
Yeah, I should have got my nails this color.
Oh yeah, that would be cute.
All right, you guys, we're gonna do a taste test. I love freeze-dried candy. I don't know what it is, but this time we're gonna try saltwater taffy, and it just reminds me of when I was a little girl because we would go to the beach.
Have you guys had the freeze-dried candy? Honestly, it's not all that. I didn't even like it.
When I was really young, we would go to the beach and we would get taffy. And Mom, do you remember what I would call the seal every time I saw a seal?
Andre.
Yep, because the movie Andre.
Yep.
Did I unlock a memory?
You did.
Every time I saw a seal, I'm like, Andre! Yeah, because
What's the movie, Andre? You guys got some of it? I got the freeze-dried gummy bears, I think at Five Below. And they weren't that great. They were $5 and they weren't even that good. Just give me some gummy bears. I don't know, sour gummy worms. Just give me some sour gummy worms. My fave. I love sour gummy stuff. I think that's why I'm having so much tooth pain, because I've been eating so much sugar lately. Now I have to like completely stop eating sugar. Maybe that's why I feel like tired right now. I didn't have sugar today. That's what it is. I need candy. I need candy.
because there's this movie with a seal and it's named Andre, and it was like my favorite movie as a little girl. Anyway, so let's try this.
Oh, Andre the Seal. I feel like I've seen that before. Andre with the seal. I've definitely seen that before. Or like Free Willy. Was that one of the movies that tried to capitalize on like the Free Willy trend of like a girl and an animal? Could she talk to that seal? Girl, a carb nap. Speaking of a carb nap, I had Five Guys yesterday. I know it's kind of pricey, but it's worth every penny. I swear it's cheaper now. Fly Away Home. Me and my sister would watch Fly Away Home like every single day. When we were kids, we had the VHS. The VHS tape, girl. Like, that's how old I am. We had Free Willy. We had Fly Away Home. Yeah.
Anyway, so let's try this.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to teach her how to vlog, so maybe she can get a second job being a YouTuber. Can you imagine?
Oh my god.
I swear the last time I got Five Guys, it was like $20, but this time it was only like $16.50. I think they went down a little bit, but anyways.
God, look.
Mommy, you're beautiful. Stop.
Thanks, Amber.
You want to try one?
That's
Oh
kind
my
of
god,
a lot.
I feel so funny looking at myself like,
20 a person for
Anyway,
fast food.
anyway.
Edit? Idiot?
no,
Idiot?
you don't have to edit it. I don't care.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's over 20 if you get a shake. A shake, a burger, and fry, it's over 20 per person, but it's so good though. The Cajun fries. But that burger was so good. I just get the little burger. It's like one patty. Their regular burger is a double cheeseburger. But I get the little. It's not little. Like, it's plenty big. And a regular size fry, because you don't need a large fry. They give you so many bag fries that you don't really need a large fry. But don't get a little fry because it's only 20 cents cheaper. So it's not really like you're saving any money.
Ooh.
They're huge.
Yeah,
was
because when they're
so
freeze-dried, they
good.
get like
Oh
bigger.
god, they're huge.
I want another burger now.
Oh man.
There's like different colors.
I want to make a burger at home.
I'll take
Let's
the
do
blue
that.
Blue.
and pink and
Okay.
whatever.
Ready?
Yeah.
You'd rather watch her mom's YouTube channel? That's what I'm gonna look like if I don't stop smoking, hitting this vape 24/7. Give it only 10 years, I'm gonna look like that. When I'm with my man going down, I'm gonna look like that. Because I can't put the vape down. And that's from smoking cigs.
Okay.
My watermelon.
I have no bottom teeth, so a big fail. Oops. Look, I would act like it was my show. It was
Are her teeth all fake?
all about me.
I mean, they look good. They don't look like super fake.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
How dare you?
I know she was on like really hard stuff, so it's like that messes with your teeth.
I'm so sorry.
It's kind of good, huh?
Kind of nasty. It is nasty.
Wait, I don't want to try. Okay, so
It's
you're
disgusting.
not gonna
It
eat any
looks
more of it. So
they
we're gonna
look
put that guy back.
decent.
It's so gross.
Here's a brown and white one.
Her teeth look decent.
Yeah,
They
that's
look
gross.
good. They look good. They match. Like they're not
Chocolate.
fake, like overly white, like fake looking.
You know, they're gonna get mad at me for laughing while you're eating candy. You're such a bad mom.
Stop. Wait, one more. Let's do a flavor guess.
Enabler Lynn.
I'm thinking coffee.
Caramel.
Enabler Lynn.
No flavor at all.
Wanna try that?
Cigs are making a comeback. You know, I heard that because part of the reason is they got rid of like all the good flavored vapes that you can get at the gas station. Like you can't get any good flavored vapes at a gas station anymore. You have to go to like a specialty vape store. Unless it's like, I mean, if you go to like one of the mom and pop gas stations, you can, but if you go to Sheets, they don't have any flavored vapes. So you like have to get cigarettes. Just kidding. Vaping is trashy. No, it's not. Cigarettes are trashy. Anyways, cigarettes, like, it looks cool to smoke. There's kind of like an old Hollywood aura to it. You know what I mean? Like, you just like look cool. Like, I kind of want to take a picture smoking a cigarette, even though I don't smoke. I want to do like a black and white cigarette picture. Mago, thank you for the super. ALR would spend thousands on takeout a month and not to help Mama Lynn's teeth. Yikes on bikes. What does she need done? I guess the whole bottom row. What did she get? Like, are those dentures or I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Mago. We know our girl is not going to give up her fast food and she's not making money like she used to. So people judge when you smoke butts. Yeah, I judged that too. Like, I knew this girl that she would search around like public ashtrays. She would search around like the public ashtray for something that had like a little bit on it. That like, that's crazy. Like, go like beg for a couple dollars. Honestly, I would sooner like beg for some dollars on the street. Like, can I have, you know, you got a $5? Ma'am, can I get a $5? You only have to get 2. That's so gross. So gross. But yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
what is that?
It's supposed to be caramel.
Is it caramel?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Out of 10, I give this a good 3.
People with thousands in the bank do that. Do you mean beg on the street or take a cigarette butt? Both. There's a lot of like fake street beggars these days. I saw this post where this This person was begging in a parking lot, and this was on Nextdoor. She was begging outside the grocery store, and they were watching her, and she left her spot and she got into a Mercedes. I mean, it was a C-Class, but still, she still got into a Mercedes Benz after begging in the driver's seat, girl. Cam Nian, thank you for being a member for 22 months. Here's to 22 more months. Do not die. Girl, I can't like guarantee it, but I'll try. Just kidding. I'll be here, Cam. As long as you're here, I'll be here. The fake online beggars are 100 times worse. There's so many beggars. Like, people act like it's not the same thing. It's the same thing. When you're begging online, it's the exact same thing as begging in real life. You know? Get a job, get away from her. Especially when you're not actually struggling. If you're actually struggling and you need money for, let's say, like a surgery, that's a completely different thing. But if you're in perfect health, you could totally hold down a job, but instead you choose to beg on TikTok as a job. Give me a break. Like, you can make more money at McDonald's. Yeah, like Lisa Richards, she could be making money at McDonald's. Like, they pay like $14 now. And yet you got to sit there and beg for an hour for like $5. You could have did a shift at the McDonald's and got like $30 in 2 hours, you know? So stop. You can be rich and work at McDonald's. Just kidding. Just kidding, you can't. But it's not like they pay you $7 anymore. It's more lucrative than begging. Sometimes. It just depends where you're begging, but...
One.
Okay, come through, bingo.
Okay, so I'm home. None of us want.
Right? TikTok battles. It should be like TikTok beg battles, begging battles. That's all that is begging for battles. A begging battle.
Just want a bingo tonight, so I had to stop and get a new vape. And when I did, when the guy asked to see my ID and he saw when my birthday was, he was shocked because I'm 33 and he thought I was in my like lower 20s, and I was like, okay.
Really? Lies.
He literally said that I had a baby face. I don't know.
She's literally just making that up. She does have a baby face though.
Oh, I actually think it's because I'm not wearing much makeup right now. Because I almost feel like maybe when I wear like a lot of makeup, it makes me look older. I don't know.
You know what's the worst? The people that will be online beggars, and when you say like go work at the McDonald's, they act like they're better than McDonald's when you're literally, your job is begging on the internet. No, sweetie. No, sweetie. You are not better than the person going to a job and putting in some work. You're begging on the internet. Like, you are literally begging on the internet. Tofia Chu, queen of begging. Yeah, and then there's the people that pretend to be like influencers or content creators when they make most of their money from begging. I have never seen anyone worse than Lisa Richards. Let me know. I don't really watch Tofia Chu, so I don't know if she's worse, but Lisa Richards doesn't even make content. She just gets on and begs for like 2 hours. That's all she does. That's crazy to me. Like, there's no content. Sweetie, at least some people, like, they also make content and beg on the side, you know? At least try to make like something. No, her content is begging. Like, she's not a content creator. She's just a beggar.
I don't know, but I took that compliment and I thought about it all day long. So if you guys ever see this on my bookshelf, like in the back
Girl,
of my
you
videos,
do not look 21.
He actually sent me flowers.
Tommy sent that flower, guys. Oh, perfect. Skinny. Look how skinny my nose looks now. So tiny. Nose job. Nose job in a bottle.
A while ago, like a month and a half ago, and I wanted to save one from it. They were beautiful. I should have showed you guys, but there was like so many different colors. It was literally the rainbow. So I just have this sitting here. I don't know what to do with it, but I don't want to throw it away. All right, you guys.
She will age rapidly. Of course she will. I know. I feel like Amber, she does have kind of a baby face. I wouldn't say she looks like 24, like she said. She looks like 30. Maybe like 29, but she does not look 21 or 24. It will come a time when she hits like 36 or something, where she will age like Chantal overnight. Like, you know how bad Chantal looks? She's going to develop that like overnight.
Guys, it is the end of the night. I am pretty freaking tired. I hope that you guys did enjoy this vlog, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye.
Candy looks good. I mean, Candy's a cute girl. She's a pretty woman, but she does look tired, you know. She's been through the ringer these past couple of years. Amber will put on a hijab. Maybe she will. Speaking of hijabs, have you guys seen like Gabby Hanna's Christian era? Gabby Hanna was like thanking Jesus. So Gabby Hanna did a video where she apologized for her behavior over the past like 5 years or even longer. Yeah, even longer, because she apologized for her storytime videos where she put people on blast. And at the end of the video, she did like a whole prayer session. Yeah, she did like a whole prayer situation type deal. You get carded in your 40s. I got carded the other day for a little vape thing. Can I see your ID? I'm like, sure. Because I'm not used to being carded anymore. Like, I still get carded, but not that often. Chantal's snow situation pushed her quicker over the hill. Yeah, I think the whole Natter relationship aged her like 10 years. Her being in a relationship with Natter aged her like 10 years. There's a lot of alcoholics in Wisconsin. Maybe Willow is, or Thomason. Her name is Emily, Willow, Tommy, and Thomason. She's got 4 names. Wow, that's crazy. Problematic YouTuber to Christian pipeline. Yeah. I also saw that there was like an OnlyFans girly who was on the Whatever podcast. And then she came on Instagram and they were like pushing her head in the water. Like she was getting baptized at like 25. She gave up her OnlyFans. Actually, I think she was like 30. She looked pretty young. She was getting baptized at 30 and she gave up her OnlyFans so that I don't know. I don't know what she's doing now, but it was just interesting. What is the sect where they actually put you in a thing of water and dip you back? Because they don't do that. I grew up Catholic. They don't do that. They don't put you in like a bathtub and like throw you back. Baptism? Okay. Oh, no, like Baptist? Yeah, I know it's a baptism, but yeah, Baptist churches. Okay. Because they put you in a tub, throw your ass back. I think I just got like a little bit of water. I did get baptized like later on in life. I got baptized in second grade. So like I still didn't have a choice. But yeah. It was later in life. A lot of people get baptized as a literal baby. And I got my godparents. You know, I really haven't talked to my godparents in 15 years. I don't even follow them on Facebook. They're just not in my life. I want to find my godparents. Their names are Kitty, and I can't even remember the guy. Kitty and I don't know. I'll have to ask my mom. She'll probably remember. You don't think you've ever spoken to your godparents? We were just like set up with these people. Apparently, like they sponsored other people in the church that didn't have, because we didn't really have anyone in our family that was religious. Like my grandma doesn't really go to church. She did go to like a non-denominational church where they have like a rock band. I actually liked that church. It was pretty good. They mostly talked about like modern day life lessons and yeah, but also, but yeah, like nobody in my family was really Catholic except for my mom and me and my sister. Let's watch Hamber's newer video, which is actually a Q&A. Let's dissect this and pick this apart. Thank you, Mago, for the super. Mormons do it, but they're not actually Christians. They believe Joseph Smith was second Jesus. Really? Did they actually deify Joseph Smith that much? Because that just really goes against Christianity. Like, I see what you mean when it comes to Mormons. Like, nobody's above Jesus. Like, you cannot put, like, some random guy like Joseph Smith on the same level as Jesus. But did you guys watch The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives? That was so good. So there's this new Hulu. There's a new Hulu show that is about like Mormon wives. They're like Mormon 2.0, like new Mormons. So the one girl she had like a swinger scandal. They were like, the Mormon couples were like swapping wives for the night. So it's like, you can't have coffee, but you can swap your wife. The one girl's husband was so gay. And like she said that he had a corn addiction. And I wonder if it was like gay. He was so obviously a queen. He was so obviously a queen. And it was just hilarious. Like they were pretending, like they were skirting around it. It was so interesting because the way that they talked around it. We have a secret. And he was on Tinder, supposedly, but like probably looking for men on the Tinder. Girl, did you check his looking for, interested in section? Did you check his interested in section? Oh, what you say, queen?
Video. So today we're gonna do a Q&A. So I went onto Instagram, which is where I always have you guys ask me questions because
yeah, SSA, same-sex attraction. Oh, that's what people were talking about. I was wondering why like people were saying that in the comments. What's SSA? What's SSA? Same-sex attraction. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that's what they say. He was struggling with SSA. girl, struggling with the Holy Spirit told me I was fabulous. Thank you very much.
Because I noticed that people are more willing to ask a variety of questions when it's like private versus like if I go on YouTube on my community posts and say ask questions. People will purposely ask like the harshest questions they could think of, and it's just all about who can come up with the meanest thing, and I'm just not really about that competition, so I always go to Instagram. So if you
But that's on YouTube. Okay, so I guess on YouTube people have more troll accounts is what she's saying. But there's plenty of troll accounts on the Instagram as well, sweetheart. So yeah, she drove 14 hours, confirmed by Tommy. So for those that are getting in here a little bit late, there was a post that we looked at from Apathetic Facts referring to Tommy, who posted on Threads, and apparently one of the two people, Tommy and someone else in the community, one of the two people that are still on Threads happened to see this thread from Tommy. I've never used Threads before, but what could be better than my first post being about my girlfriend being in Wisconsin for the first time? For the first time in forever. Yeah, we get it. LOL. I think Sven was gay. Right? What the fuck is Threads? You don't know? Did you forget? Threads is, yeah, Instagram, Twitter. Instagram's Twitter. Meta's Twitter. Zuckerberg's Twitter. It sucks. Like, Twitter is just so much better. I know it's kind of a shit show on Twitter, but that's part of the reason I like it.
So if you guys do not follow me on Instagram for future reference when time like this does happen, all of my social media is down in the description below. So I gathered 33 questions. Yes, I did. I'm 33 years old, so I figured why not? Let's do it. Are you still doing?
Yeah, I joined Threads too. I was excited at first, but then quickly lost interest. Within like a week, I never opened it again. How many followers do I have on there at this point? I told you, I'm sorry. I was like, follow me on Threads, guys. And I never went on. Should I make a post on Threads right now? I have 700 followers. Oh, okay. I posted my Instagram pictures get posted on Threads. Interesting, interesting. We got 21 likes. It's literally just my Instagram pictures. Reposted. Okay. I tweeted, does anyone still use this in like a year ago? 10/20/23. Lols. Oh, wow. That was a year ago that I had my nose pierced. That's crazy. Oh, shit. What did I just do? Slami is feeding her as we speak. Yes. She is. Slami is literally like feeding her.
Scheduled and ready to go. If you guys remember, that was scheduled for November and I'm not able to get anything sooner. I've tried. Who was someone you miss and wish was still in your life?
What was that?
A little bit of pain. And that's normal. In my urine. I was tested for a relationship. I can't besides roasting people. I can only roast people that I know and where we have that level of like roasting friendship or relationship. I can't roast people I don't know. So that's like the only one I can't do. But besides that, I will do any cameo request. How are your kidney stone symptoms
going?
Roast so I know
people.
not everyone watches every single one of my videos. So just
roast Foodie Beauty.
little backstory. I had a little bit of blood in my urine. I was tested for a UTI 3 times and it would come back negative each time. I also started to have a little bit of pelvis pain, a little bit of flank pain, and I ended up getting a CT scan and it turns out I have a 6mm kidney stone that is not obstructing, so it's not moving. It's literally just chilling inside of my kidney. I actually have not had blood in my urine.
That's like scary. Wait, so she still has that kidney stone? I remember when that happened and people completely forgot. It was like one day she just stopped talking about it.
So that is a good thing. But when I do a lot of like moving and stuff, I do still have a little bit of pain. And that's normal.
From the kidney stone, it's just chilling in there, girl. So I wonder if the laser would even work on her. So they get a laser and somehow that breaks up the stone. I don't know how it works, guys. Science. Sometimes it's a mystery. But all I know is that the moon is real. But they break it up with a laser and then you're able to pass it just by going to the bathroom. Would the laser be able to get through her layers of fat, like scientifically, you know? I'm talking medically, I'm talking scientifically. Would it be able to get through the fat, the layers, the multiple layers of fat? Kidney stones get bigger what if not treated. Yeah, that's true. So this thing is just chilling in her, potentially getting bigger and bigger. If you don't get something, if you don't get that taken care of, it's only going to get worse, girl. And this could be something that down the line could really hit you. Like it starts moving. It could start moving at any time. I would be so scared. I keep burping. I would be so scared. Apparently they cut up your urethra coming out. Do they? So I've had 2 in my life. When I got my first kidney stone, I thought I was like dying. I got to the hospital, like I was it just like the pain just started coming and I was like wiggling back and forth, like I couldn't deal with it. I was like to my mom, can you take me to the hospital? That had never happened to me before. I didn't know what was happening to me. I was like scared. How do you get kidney stones? Honestly, it can happen to anybody at any time. So it could, yeah, it could happen to anybody at any time, but they say if you drink, like, if you don't drink enough water, that's a risk. If you drink too much, like, iced tea, if you drink too much soda and not water. So just drink your water.
That's normal. When you have a kidney stone, if you're doing a lot of moving, you're going to move it around a little bit and you're going to feel uncomfortable. So that is currently what I'm dealing with. I do still have my urologist appointment scheduled and ready to go. If you guys remember, that was scheduled for November and I'm not able to get anything sooner. I've tried. Who was someone you miss and wish was still in your life? Honestly.
Really? Passing a kidney stone for a male is closest to giving birth a male can get. I've heard that, but I feel like it's just a completely different pain. I don't know. But what do I know? I've never been pregnant. Or have I? Can I get IVF? Can I get a uterus transplant and then IVF? I was going to say I'll be the first pregnant man, but we already had a pregnant man.
Honestly, I miss my friend Alexis. I miss the friendship we used to have, and I miss the person that I thought she was. But I miss the Alexis before the betrayal. Why do you keep calling your girl?
Okay, she misses Alexis before the betrayal. Alexis was always fake. Like, if she was taking screenshots of your conversation, saving receipts, she was always fake. So you can't even say that. Fake, 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 fake. Weird, weird. That's her behavior.
Your girlfriend Tommy. So I'm calling my girlfriend Tommy because that is what she prefers to be called. So it's out of respect. Who are you voting for? So this is actually going to be the first year that
She's voting for Trump.
I vote, and I'm voting for Kamala Harris, and I am literally so ecstatic.
Oh my gosh, did you guys see? I was laughing my ass off at the Trump post. Donald Trump posted, I hate Taylor Swift. Wait, let me show it to you guys. It was just so stupid. He's really upset with Taylor Swift. It's hilarious. Literally just, I hate Taylor Swift. That's what he posted. That was so funny. I hate Taylor Swift. What if that's what it was? What if that's what did him in? Just Taylor's endorsement. Because if you guys haven't heard, Taylor endorsed Kamala Harris over the weekend.
If she becomes our president, I will be bawling my eyes out. Like, I genuinely love like what she stands for. Obviously, no president will ever be perfect. And I know politics, look at that cutie. I know politics isn't thoroughly something that I really want to talk about on my channel, but I genuinely love her. And
yeah, girl, get into politics. Talk about your thoughts and opinions on every little thing down to each and every controversial topic. Let's go. Go to Springfield.
and I support her and I would love for her to be my president. And you don't have to agree with me. It's totally fine. Everyone can have different opinions on politics without like fighting in the comments. Please, let's just calm down. Have you and Tommy considered having a third in your relationship?
Ew, did you guys see the gross Elon Musk Taylor Swift tweet? He was like, okay, Taylor, I can give you a baby or something. It was just like gross. But anyways, it was gross. He was like, yeah, I can give you a baby or something, like creepy. You're like 50. It was giving, not that 50 is that old, but like you're a 50-year-old man. She's like in her 30s. Like that's creepy. But it was giving like incel. Like it reminded me of something the guy in high school that wears a cape would say. It was very much like incel vibes, but he's got 12 kids and he's a billionaire. Like, why are you still acting like an incel? So weird.
No, she's too jealous. I'm too jealous. We're definitely monogamous people. Neither of us want to share each other at all. People say they don't like you because you're a bad person, but they make fun of your weight and body. Why do you think that is? Those people, they don't dislike me because I'm a bad person.
Wait, he was a Swiftie? The Swifties tried to take out Trump today. He was a Swiftie. There was another attempt. I don't want to get like demonetized, but there was another Trump attempt, supposedly. It's coming out in the news, but can you imagine if he was a Swiftie? Oh my God, that's like not funny. No, it's not good. Like political violence is bad. It's not funny, but he's a Swiftie. Ruthie, thank you for the super chat. Elon is reaching levels of divorced we never knew was possible. Yeah, girl, I don't know what's going on with Elon. I think he's having like a midlife crisis right now. Something like that. He just really wants attention. A lot of these other billionaires, like they do everything that they can to stay out of the limelight, even though like when you can't, like when you're the CEO of Amazon, like you can't stay out of the limelight, but yeah. Thank you, Ruthie. But not Elon. So sweet. Keep it real. Thank you, Crystal. Welcome in, sweetie. Some dude went all the way from Hawaii to Florida. Really? I haven't really like looked into the facts of the situation type deal that happened today. But yeah, he came all the way from Hawaii. Interesting. Very interesting.
They dislike me because I'm a big person and I'm an easy target. When are you going to publish a book? So if you guys don't know, I've been wanting to publish a guided journal and a poetry book because I used to love writing poetry, but I'm telling you guys, I haven't really been writing poetry. It's kind of like left my body. I used to be super passionate about it, but I'm still journaling every single day. I love journaling. I love guided journals.
She's not doing poetry anymore. She needs to write a poem for Thomason. My feeder. She loves when I eat her. My favorite feeder. She loves when I eat her. We drive around her in her car, skeeter. Skeeter. My phone went skeet skeet.
journals, so I still would love to be able to create a guided journal for you guys. I think that would be so freaking fun. It's just like the steps to doing so, I am a little confused by it, I'm not gonna lie, but I really do want to make it happen because I know how many of you would love a guided journal by Amberlynn Reid, because I am journalin over here. When you go back to therapy,
Yeah, girl, make something happen. Can you imagine if she did a guided journal? What would the prompts be? Tell me about a situation type deal in your life where you felt uncomfortable and how did you overcome a situation type deal? Talk about the last lie that you made. Why'd you make it? Talk about your last lie. Mego, thank you for the super. Taylor is a billionaire who is in the limelight and loves it, and her 5-minute plane rides to lecture us on our carbon footprints. I don't like that. I hate that. I hate that when they take the private jets and then talk about climate change. Like, it's just so hypocritical. Like, I get it. It's something that needs to be talked about, but maybe not. Maybe the wrong messenger. Maybe it's the wrong messenger because a private jet is so unneeded, especially for like 5 minutes, you know? But I like Taylor, like generally, I like Taylor Swift and I like her music. And I just saw her, she was just at the football game with the Kansas City Chiefs. People were posting that on Twitter.
therapy, will you share that journey with us? I think
But that's more, when I think about that, when I think about like someone with a private jet who talks about climate change, I think about Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't think about Taylor Swift because I don't think she really talks about it that much as far as I've seen. But Leonardo DiCaprio will like go around in his yacht and then do a lecture about climate change. Leo's like creepy. I feel like Leo, he started to give people the ick, right? Because he's going after these young women. It's just weird. Weird. And I used to really like him. Like, he was cool. Everybody did. But now he's kind of like weird. Creepy.
I think a lot of us would love that. I am
Like Romeo plus Juliet.
sure that when I start therapy, I will definitely
Peak
tell you guys
Leo.
about it. I remember last time I did like intensive therapy, I came on here and I would share that with you guys and I got really open and a lot of people hated that, which I
Really?
thought was weird because it was also very highly requested. It's just a really good example that like no matter what I do, it's always like the wrong thing and the wrong option. So I'm just gonna do me and however I feel in the moment.
Well, yeah, girl. I mean, it's like that with everybody. Yeah, you get more of a proportion of negativity, but everybody gets that. Like no matter what I post, someone will say like I didn't want this or something. At least one person who wanted this. I didn't want this. This is dumb. Stop talking. Stop making videos. You stink. You know, we all get it, but you just get a little bit more. You just have to do you, boo-boo. Like, you can't please everybody.
Is probably what I will do. And a lot of people think that I'm super indecisive, which I definitely am a very indecisive person. I change my mind a lot. And I think a really big reason.
But it also has to do with like the way that she has treated people. That's the reason people dislike Amberlynn. The way that she has treated people over the years has been disgusting.
Reason for that as well is because I get so many different like conflicting opinions. So then I try to take those into consideration and then it makes me more indecisive. So it's like, what the heck? So that's
And you hear the same stories, right? From like Destiny and Beck. We've heard like the same seemingly narcissistic things going on.
why a lot of the time I'm kind of just like go with the flow and it's however I'm feeling at the moment is what I will do. Do you trust Tommy? I know that you have trust issues with people.
Right. She doesn't give a shit about our input. She's going to do what she wants anyway. She doesn't care what people in the comment section have to say. if she wants to do a mukbang, she's going to do a mukbang, you know?
I never fully trust anybody. That is just
eat.
how it's always been for me. I
Girl, eat.
fully believe that you earn someone's trust. You don't just trust someone right off the bat and hope that
You seem to have trusted Thomason right off the bat, even after all of the shady behavior, the shady posts.
they don't break that. I have been through a lot in my life and in my
Did she tell her that, or was that all just Amber figured it out when we figured it out?
childhood. I learned very early that you cannot trust people. And I learned that at a very young age, that most people shouldn't have to like experience that. But I do feel like everything I've been through has made me stronger, and it has made me realize that like you can't fully trust people. But I trust Tommy more than I have trusted anybody. Probably.
Well, yeah, look at Alexis. I mean, she was saving screenshots the whole time.
My whole life, and that feeling has come natural. It hasn't even like been something that like I've had to work on fully.
We haven't heard anything from Alexis A, but you know who we did hear from? Erica. No, Erica's wife, Brittany. Yeah, Brittany. Brittany posted a community tab basically saying that she is going to go through with divorce from Erica Valentine. So it seems like Valentine's getting a divorce. Alexis's 15 minutes is up. It does seem like that, doesn't it? People have really moved on from Alexis. Well, no, that's her fault. She hasn't posted anything. Like, people will move on fast. You have to keep people fed. You're not going to get the same views as like your peak, you know, when she first came on and everyone was so interested to hear what she had to say. You know, you're probably not going to get that peak back unless you come with some really big tea, but yeah. ALR is probably proud she made them divorce. ALR pushed a couple to divorce. That's another thing that you can add to the list of bad things that she's done. Right under setting a timer for Beck to come home when she's with her family. ALR, the literal homewrecker. Oh my gosh. ALR homewrecker. One sec, guys. Oh shit, you're right. I wanted my other drink. I need those electrolytes. Erica was so weird. Yeah. I kind of want to listen to like the Erica Valentine Jordy interview again. That was so good. To be fair, that's kind of their own doing. Yeah. I think Amber's like proud of it in a weird way, because Amber's happy that Amber sees herself as like cool because she did this. Like, look at how desirable I am. I pushed a woman away from her wife. I was going to say fiance, but wife. You know what Amber's going to do next? Fiance. She's going to come on and say that she is engaged to Thomason. Just you wait. I bet you it's going to happen really soon. Like way sooner than you would think, by Christmas. I just get that vibe with this relationship. The way that they're moving so fast. The way that she's like saying I love you to her like week 2. They're going to be engaged before Christmas or on Christmas. Happy birthday, Midnight. How are you doing? Does Tommy see her kid? I don't think she has custody. Let's do a poll. Will Amber be engaged by New Year's? Let's say New Year's. They're moving so fast. Remember when Beck put it on a dildy? Beck put a ring on a dildy. All right.
Of course, I've had to work on my trust with literally everyone, including Tommy. But like the level of where I do trust her, that has come natural for me, and it has actually shocked me. Are you doing Vlogmas this year? Honestly, I have no earthly idea. I go back and forth.
Yeah, is Amber going to move to Wisconsin? That's what I think about because the kid is up there. Even if Thomason doesn't have custody, she still needs to be like in her kid's life, right? You would think. It certainly complicates things for sure. But Amber will go up there. Amber will go up there.
It was a strong no. And then I was like, you know what? Let's do it. And now I'm currently at like, I don't know.
This was like the first time in 20 years that her mom, grandma, and her live in the same place, and Amber's gonna leave for Thomason.
Where'd the nickname Ambi come from? So it
Yeah, Amber's a stepmom.
originated when I was just a little girl. I'm talking like a baby. Both my parents would call me Ambies, and my mom would call me Ambi here and there. And then I've had two people in my life call me Ambi just like naturally by themselves. My ex Feline, and then my ex best friend Alexis. And I've realized
Feline pushed her.
I actually low-key love that. I love the nickname so much that I made it my Instagram, and I'm kind of feeling it. Like, amberlynn who? So I've also noticed that.
But girl, you are estranged from both of those people that called you that.
A lot of people are calling me Ambi now, and I love it, low-key. I think it's super adorable. Like, it comes from
Remember, she had to get rid of every single like Bambi thing that she had to get rid of it. She had to get rid of it because it reminded her of Feline, so no more Bambi.
literally just when I was like knee-high to a grasshopper. What was that? What is your current obsession? Well, besides my girlfriend, the song Good Luck Babe by Chappell Roan, I cannot stop. I literally
It's a banger.
Cannot stop listening to it. It's kind of sick. It's kind of
As always, Amber's late to the party, but it's a banger.
gross. It's kind of disgusting. Like, I'm obsessed. Like, I love the
Oh, did you guys see the VMAs Chappell Roan performance? I didn't watch the VMAs, but I watched Chappell Roan's performance on YouTube, and I watched Sabrina Carpenter's performance on YouTube. Love, love, love Sabrina Carpenter. Love Chappell. I love these new pop girlies. Chappell, Sabrina, Tate McRae. I live for Tate McRae. It's okay. I'm okay. Her new song, so good. And Tate looked so good in that Britney Spears inspired outfit. It was amazing. Katy Perry. I did watch the Katy Perry performance too. And Katy won that award for most memorable VMA performance for a performance that nobody remembered. Honestly, Miley. For me, Miley Cyrus has the most memorable VMA performance ever with 2013's We Can't Stop. When she was, that was like front page news. Everybody was talking about it. Like CNN, Fox News was talking about it. Like, they don't talk about the VMAs usually. But it was just so like crazy. It's honestly not even that bad when you go back and look at it. Britney with the snake, like that's a good second for me. But I feel like the Miley one is a little bit more iconic. What else caused that much buzz? Nothing. No other performance had that much buzz around it. Although I do love the Lady Gaga paparazzi one too. And Britney Spears. Yeah, Megan Thee Stallion dressed like I'm a Slave for You. Midnight. Yeah, that was Megan Thee Stallion. Cute outfit for sure. Oh yeah, Britney and Madonna kissing. That was also a moment. I forgot about that one. Yeah. I remember seeing that as a kid, like absolutely shocked. Like nowadays it's like nothing, but back then that was so shocking. And they probably talked about that on like CNN and Fox News too. But I'm just saying it broke out of like, it broke into the mainstream consciousness. But I remember Britney got all the heat and nobody really said anything about Christina because she kissed Christina Aguilera too. She kissed both of them, Britney and Christina. Lesbian kiss on stage. Christina got no hate. Britney got all the hate. So weird, right? Maybe it was because like Christina was already in her dirty era. So people had kind of seen her as more adult already. But, and Britney was still, I don't know, more family friendly. I don't know. Dirty. I watched the Dirty video. Dirty video was considered very controversial when it came out. And so was Can't Hold Us Down with Christina. Can't Hold Us Down is kind of cringy when you watch it now, but that was my shit back in the day.
Love the meaning behind it, and like I love how she sounds. I just love everything. Like it is the most perfect song. I'm obsessed. Have you fully forgave your mother for her actions while she was deep in her addiction? Yes, I have. Do those things still hurt me sometimes? Yes, but
Oh, this is deep.
you can forgive and you can heal and you can still be a human with feelings and emotions. That's completely normal. I'm not a robot. But it's like, I think it's time to move on. Like I'm 33 years old. My mom and I still have those.
I think it's time to move on. Imagine if someone said that to her. Like, yes, she can say it to herself, but if somebody said that to her, they would be like the worst person in the world. How could you ever say that? You're going to tell me to move on. What do you know? This still hurts me. You're horrible. You don't know what I went through. You guys don't know anything. You only see what I show you. She would completely make that person feel like complete crap. And yet she says it right now. Will Amber be engaged by New Year's? 78% say yes. 77% say yes. And 23% say no. So yeah, interesting. Haven't been here in a couple years. You look so good, Alex. Thank you, Savior Juice. That's nice to hear. I've had my glow up situation taped, y'all. We lost the weight with no Ozempic. The Ozempic rumors. I have Ozempic rumors. Can you guys believe that? I never thought I would get to the point where I have Ozempic rumors. I think it was just one troll. One troll in the comment section, but still, I have Ozempic rumors.
Deep discussions sometimes about the past, but I've always loved my mom unconditionally and sometimes to a fault. I'm not gonna lie. So now that she's almost 9 years sober and she has completely transformed her life and we have a relationship together, like if I didn't fully forgive her, it would only be hurting the both of us. Is Tommy
What dress could fit her? 6X Torrid.
moving to Oklahoma? No, she isn't. I know a lot of people are assuming that, but nope, she's not. Do you think the sun is real? Because it is so bright, it doesn't even people are hurting the both of us. Is Tommy moving to Oklahoma? No, she isn't. I know
Why not?
a lot of people are assuming that, but nope, she's not.
Are you moving to Wisconsin? Like, how are they going to do this? You can't live 14 hours away and expect to be together for very long. Like, she's talking to other women. She's seeing other women. She's putting her fingers inside other women. And you can't tell me any different. She's 15 hours away.
Not. Do you think the sun is real? Because it is so bright, it doesn't even make sense.
The sun is
I'm sorry,
fake.
but this question genuinely made me LOL when I first read it. Because you guys like hate conspiracy Lynn, which I understand. I just like to think outside of the box sometimes, you know? And I'm a firm believer that like just because you're taught something in school and you're told something doesn't mean it's real. And I know that's hectic to a lot of people.
I mean, that's kind of based, actually, for her to say that. Yeah. Not everything you learn in school, especially history. History's written by the winners, right? That's what they say. But science, math, pretty much real. What you learn in school is pretty much real. The sun is real, girl. The moon is real, girl. But history is the one that you want to question. Not science, babe. Not math, you know? Yeah, science can change. That's very true. Yeah, you can question science, but questioning the existence of the moon, it just is a little ridiculous, eh?
That's fine.
It makes you look crazy. She thinks the earth is flat and the moon isn't real. But did you guys see there is a group of people, some flat earthers, got together with some globe people. I almost said TARD, globe, that word. No, but you get what I mean. And they're going to Antarctica. And apparently, if you go to Antarctica, you can tell that the Earth is a globe, you know? There's a way, it has to do with the sun. If you go to Antarctica, you can tell that the Earth is a globe.
Fine. But like the moon landing did not
So they're
happen.
doing
Like I
that.
firmly feel that. Like, and
There's a bunch of people on TikTok that think the sun isn't real. I have to see that.
side of my soul. So it's fun to also be like, what else isn't true? Do I think the sun is real? Yes, because we see it, we feel it. But do I think that every single thing that they have told us about it is 100% accurate? No.
Everything they have told us about the sun. I mean, when it comes to science, a lot of things are hypotheses. And sometimes these hypotheses are repeated so many times that they become fact. You know? So we might not know 100% for sure, but I don't think Amber's thinking about it like that.
No, I don't. What's your go-to cocktail when you're with Tommy? And is that the reason why you're drinking again? So first of all, no, Tommy isn't a drinker. I think we just drink socially. We just have a couple drinks together.
I mean, just think about it. Sometimes, like they used to think the sun went around the planets instead of the planets going around the sun. Remember? I mean, we don't remember. That was like hundreds of years ago, but science is always evolving, guys. Science is always evolving. But don't be dumb.
Because it's fun. We like to go to the bar, listen to music, hang out. But my go-to for some reason is sex on the beach. And I'm drawing a blank of what she always orders. Oh my gosh. Is it a Long Island? Oh no.
Yeah, Tommy's drinking a lot more than Amber wants to let on.
Really do not remember, but I do know that I've also ordered it and it tastes really good. I'm not remembering what it's called. When did you and Tommy make it official? So this is gonna be off the chain to some of y'all, but she first messaged me on June 18th and we became official on June 26th. Literally like 8 days later.
Wait, I need that timeline again. Let me get it.
Became official on June. She first messaged me on June 18th and we became official on June 26th.
Are you kidding me? 18th to 26th, 8 days? It took her 8 days to become official with this woman. You want to repeat it one more time? June 18th was the first day that they talked. June 26th was the first day that they were officially girlfriend and girlfriend.
This is going to be off the chain.
Yeah, her fiance, Tommy's fiance, passed away in April. 2 months later, oh my God, like she was just at the funeral, girl.
To some of y'all, but she first messaged me on June 18th and we became official on June 26th. Literally like 8 days later, we became official. When you know, you know. What can I say? Have you been reading lately? No, I haven't.
Have you been breeding lately? Oh my gosh, someone messaged me on Twitter and they were like, can I breed you? Girl, what? We don't play like that.
I'm still in such a reading slump, but I really, really want to choose a book off of my bookshelf and just like open it up. Just read the freaking first page, Amberlynn. What's your ideal engagement ring look like? So if I can find any photos, just like.
That is so crazy that she was talking to this girl for 8 days and they became official. They didn't even meet in real life. That is kind of corny. Tommy is a love bomber, probably. Yeah. Yeah, they were like, you look submissive and breedable. Mm-hmm. That's what they were saying on X/Twitter. Well, just one person in my DMs. It's not like people were saying that. Can you imagine? I would love that. I'm a narcissist.
Like online or whatever, I'll plop them up right here. But I really want like something that
she's talking about engagement
I really
rings.
Like the color black, so I think like a black diamond or a black stone of some sort would be.
Girl, save your juice. You did say you weren't here for years. Beck is not in the picture. No, Beck hasn't been in the picture since 2021. We had Jade was her girlfriend after. She refused to be on camera except for her hands. And now we have Tommy, who is her girlfriend now. They just met in June. And she was outed for having posts on a feeder website. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, why does she want a Jafar ring?
A big yes for me. Genuinely, like at my core, I feel like that's so me. Would you get a tattoo with Tommy? Yeah, I would. It would be my first tattoo.
You left out Erica, girl. No. Erica doesn't even need to be mentioned. Ring pop. Yeah, girl, get a ring pop.
I would totally do that. How are you doing with regulating your emotions? Because I know that's something you were working.
I can't believe she's already talking about like engagement rings. See, I told you guys. She is going to be engaged by the end of the year. Let's just say that by New Year's was our poll. So she's going to be engaged by New Year's. I guarantee it. Girl, those winters are going to be long and cold in Wisconsin. You know what's crazy? She's gonna be like alone all winter. Well, not all winter. I mean, wifey or Thomason can take a plane, but if it snows, it's gonna be hard to get to Wisconsin if it's snowing in winter. Although, yeah, Thomason can take a plane. Amber can take a plane. Like, I think she has a aversion, like she's afraid of getting on planes. I wonder if it's just because of her size or if she is actually just afraid of airplanes, getting in an airplane, taking a commercial flight. It can be nerve-wracking at times, but I always tell myself that statistically, you are more likely to get in a car crash than you are to get in a plane crash. So that's what I tell myself when I get like nervous. She just has to buy 2 seats. She just has to buy 2 seats. She can use her underwear as a parachute, unlike the other passengers. Well, see, there you go. She's more prepared than anybody. She's embarrassed to go through TSA and walk down the plane aisle. I wonder, what if she couldn't fit in the body scanner? It's pretty big. I think she could. But I don't know. And you have to go like straight on. Like you're not allowed to go sideways. Like you need to go however they tell you that you need to go. You know, sometimes it is sideways. Sometimes it is, you know. only facing forward, but full body pat down, Greyhound bus. No, like that would be even worse than, well, no, I don't know. Driving. I think I'd rather just take a Greyhound bus than drive for 14, 15 hours, like as the one driving. Of course, Amber's not the one driving. How did that happen? Did Mama Lynn really drive her all that way? Or did Thomason take a plane down, but then she would have to rent a car? Well, you can always rent a car and then drop it off like in a different city, right? As long as it's the same. As long as it's like the same company, right? Just use like one of the national companies. Anyways, I don't know.
Working on. I'm not perfect. I'm definitely getting better. I'm learning more like what my triggers are, and I have created like journaling prompts specifically for moments where I need to regulate myself or become more rational. Like I said before.
Yeah, Amtrak trains. But Amtrak trains are expensive. Like the Greyhound is way cheaper. I agree. I like the train a lot better than the bus, but sometimes you just can't beat that bus price. Like it is dirt cheap sometimes.
For like, I know a lot of you don't watch every single one of my videos, but if you don't know, I do have BPD. So that makes it really hard sometimes for me to regulate my emotions. And something else that like I have come to terms with is like, I have zero emotional permanence,
BPD
which honestly
situation.
makes things even harder. And that's probably like one of my biggest triggers I've realized recently.
What was it? Emotional permanence?
Emotional permanence. Which
Emotional permanence? What does that mean? Does that mean that her emotions are constantly like flipping between happy, sad, depressed, ecstatic, emotional permanence? No, it's not that. The ability to trust that others care about you. Okay, even when they are not physically present. So she feels insecure in her relationships. Yeah, she's insecure when it comes to Tommy. Like, does she actually like me? Does she actually care about me? Or is she just playing me? That's how she can feel sometimes. And like, if Tommy doesn't text back for like 15 minutes, oh no, what is she doing? Maybe she's like scissoring with someone else. Maybe she's at the gay bar. Maybe she's at the Pink Pony Club, bitch.
which honestly makes things even harder. And that's probably like one of my biggest triggers I've realized recently. So I noticed by like creating these journal prompts, whenever I feel like triggered or like, I like to call it like BPD moments or BPD freakouts for the lack.
Maybe she's on a feeder forum. Oh my goodness, probably. You know, yeah, there's no way like she could make any username and go on the feeder forum for her feeder fodder and get off to it. She could name herself anything, Tommy Slommy. No, if she called herself Tommy Slommy, she wants to get caught. Who's the secret feeder that's going to catch her on a website and then be like, I was just looking at this website and happened to find Amberlynn, or somebody dropped this in my DMs. Do you guys think that there's a reaction channel that's secretly a feeder? Interesting, right?
For lack of a better term, whenever I'm about to have that,
Drama.
I go straight to those journal prompts. And this is something new that I've recently started because it's like being with Tommy, it's like I've never wanted to improve so much with my BPD like until now. Like she genuinely makes me want to be a better person. And I have felt that in our relationships. I feel like that's
Really? There's an increased risk of scammers this year? Phoebe sent me an email. Are you kidding, Cam? Do you want to tell us something? You didn't need to sign up.
Like that's important to feel when you're in a relationship. Like I hope the person that you're with makes you want to become a better person. But it's like the fact that I am like actually actively not only just like wanting to become a better person, but I'm like taking the steps to do so.
Are you really though, girl? Because we don't see it. We don't see it in your inability to take accountability when it came to the Beck situation. What was it that I said? I feel like I worded it perfectly. The way that she said it, like she was not taking accountability for what she had done. But I forget what I said.
So like that just like, I don't know, it makes my heart feel nice and warm and fuzzy. So anyways, these journal prompts have actually helped me.
She uses her BPD as an excuse, right?
I have stepped away from journaling after doing these prompts and I'm like, wow, I feel lighter. I feel better. I'm no longer freaking out and I am now finally able to be rational and aware. I know there's actually a lot of people who also suffer with BPD who is watching me, or people who probably just have issues regulating themselves, etc., etc. So if you guys are interested in seeing the prompts and like,
does my neck match my face? Not really. But you know what? It doesn't not match it that much. Nobody's neck matches their face. Nobody.
and like kind of the process that I go through during a moment like that, I would honestly love nothing more than to share that with you guys because I really do think that it could be helpful.
ALR and Life Plus Shindy. Shindy. I started to read should, but I was reading Cindy. ALR and Life Plus Cindy should collab. That would be a hot mess. I would like to see Life Plus Cindy like read Amberlynn's horoscope. Isn't she into like that woo-woo shit? She's into all that like woo-woo, new age, white woman stuff. You know what I mean?
Helpful. And before anyone says anything, yes, I need to go to therapy. I understand I'm not a therapist. I'm not
Oh, Cindy already did her tarot for Amberlynn.
giving advice. I'm strictly just like showing something that helps me that I feel like could help you. Will you ever do mukbangs again? I have flirted with the idea, I'm not gonna lie. There are times where I don't want to vlog. There are times where I don't want to show what is going on in my personal life. I do have a job I have to do, and that's creating content. So my brain does go to, maybe I should just throw up a mukbang. So I'm not gonna lie, that is thoughts that I've had for.
Wait, she's gonna throw up her mukbang? Wait, I misheard that at first. I thought she said she was going to like throw up her food, throw up my mukbang. But no, she's saying she's gonna throw up a mukbang of her eating. Do it. Do it, sweetheart. Why not?
A while now, maybe since like February.
I've been wanting to do it for a while now.
Go to, maybe I should just throw up a mukbang. So I'm not gonna lie, that is thoughts that I've had for a while now, maybe since like February or March.
Girl, it would be a decent troll. Just throw it out there.
So the fact that I have not done one, I'm very proud of that because mukbangs
How is that a thing? Like, I'm proud that I didn't do a mukbang.
are easy. They're easy to do. They're easy to film. You're gonna eat anyways.
That's why Chantal does it, obviously. So you're throwing shade at Foodie Beauty Chantal right now. That's what I hear.
Throw it up and call it a day, make some money. Are you interested in buying property? I would love to buy a house one day.
That's funny that she would admit such a thing. I've been tempted to just do a mukbang since February. Girl, I miss when you were her favorite. What did I do this time to fall out of favoritosity? I feel like every now and then, she might be in the chat right now. She might be here right now, but every now and again, she will still pop up in my chat. But I forget what I did this time.
But that's such like a big commitment, and it's like, you guys have seen, I have not like stayed in one state. I have moved around so much. I have lived in so many different states, and it's like,
Yeah, she needs a house, but if she moves to Wisconsin, what is she going to do? She doesn't want to settle down in Wisconsin. Like, girl, I don't know about all that.
like, where would I buy the house? Am I going to be in that state forever? Like, it's just like such a huge commitment. Plus, I'm like,
Oklahoma City. I mean, I get it when it comes to her. She's only lived in a state for like tops 3 years in the past like 10 years.
super picky. The house would have to be like my idea of perfect because it's like, it's mine. I own it. But the thought of like owning my own house, it'd be like my little baby. And I could do whatever I want to it. Like, that's pretty exciting. So it's up in the air. I don't really know at this moment. What is your big
I think it might be best for her to just rent at this point because she doesn't really have what it takes to take care of a house. She would have to hire like, girl, get you a good handyman because you're going to need help with literally everything. And the things that it takes, like she's too lazy. Yeah, I agree. The things that you have to do that you wouldn't think about when it comes to taking care of a house, like it is so much work. There is always something going wrong. Like if you have an older house or yeah, if your house is like 30 years or older, or even like the houses they put up in the 2000s, I heard are not holding up very well 20 years later. Something is always going wrong. The only way you get out of that is if your house is like brand new. Then it's going to be a while till things start going bad. But hopefully, right? Hopefully. But if your house is old, something is always breaking. Like it is horrible. You got to worry about like the water heater, the air condition unit, the heat. HVAC is so expensive and, you know, eventually it's going to die and it's going to need replaced. And that right there is $10,000 minimum.
your biggest regret from each of your relationships?
Then don't forget about the lawn. You're going to have to hire someone to mow the lawn because you're not mowing it, sweetheart. I know that for sure. But not only that, you got to cut the bushes. You've got to clean up the leaves. Like, the yard is like the most work. When it comes to a house, like the yard is probably like most of the work unless something like is particularly wrong inside. Cherry Brook, thank you for being a member for 20 months. Eggs. Do you want an egg soundbite?
Eggs. Eggs. Eggs.
But yeah, the yards are just so annoying. When I buy a house, I want like a tiny yard, honestly. Like one of those small fenced in yards. Yeah, like a small fenced in yard. That's all I want. Just something that would be enough for my little dog to run around.
Definitely having undiagnosed BPD and definitely not understanding the reason why I was the way I was. Not getting help sooner. It takes two to tango in most relationships, but like I am fully aware and taking accountability of like
the shit that falls off of the tree. Like, we had this horrible tree growing up that had these spiky balls that would fall all over the yard. Spiky balls. I don't know what they are, but they were so annoying. They hurt if you pick them up. Why, nature? Why, God? Why?
like it was probably hard being in a relationship with me in the past because I had a lot of baggage, a lot of heaviness. And undiagnosed BPD, it's scary, it's overwhelming, it's consuming, and it's not just for the person experiencing it.
Did she say undiagnosed?
I had a lot of baggage, a lot of heaviness. And undiagnosed BPD, it's scary, it's overwhelming, it's consuming, and it's not just for the person experiencing it, but it's also for the people around them. And it's like, I have a lot of regret towards that, like 100,000,000%. And I would do anything to like.
Is that why she did all of the things that she did to Beck? Like timing her, putting her up on YouTube. I don't think that explains putting her up on YouTube in the condition that she was. You can't really blame that on BPD, can you?
Be able to go back in time, because I genuinely think it would have prevented 99% of my problems that were caused by me. How do you cope with a long distance relationship? It's hard, but we do make a lot of time for each other, and I'm very grateful for that. Like,
What are they on the FaceTime all the time? Like Foodie Beauty was with her man before they met. No, it wasn't like it was a sweet gum tree. Is that what it was? Let me look it up. Because they were like spiky balls, but it wasn't fruit or anything. It was like, what are those things? It was it's on the tip of my tongue. It was a pine cone color, like the same material that pine cones are made out of was what the spiky ball was made out of, kind of. What did they say? Now I forgot what they said. What the hell? Oh, sweet gum. Ooh, I think that's it. Yup. So they start out green. It was a sweet apple. Sweet gum, not sweet apple, sweet gum. They start out green, and then when they fall, they're brown. Like they look like pine cone colors. Like they're made out of pine cone materials. Made out of pine cone material. So annoying. There's nothing sweet about it, and there ain't no gum. It's just really annoying. Apple, very brat. I think the apple's rotten right to the core for all the dun 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 coming before. Ha!
Like, Tommy puts as much energy in me as I put in her. And I feel like that's super freaking important, because I know how it feels to be, in a relationship with someone, or like in a situationship with someone where it's like, you're putting all this energy and all this time and this attention into them. It's like,
yeah, girl, all the energy, all the attention to Tommy. You don't want to do that, do you? You want the attention to be on you, huh? It's too much.
They're not giving it back. It's awkward. It's painful. It's like, do they even like me? Like, what? When two energies are just like so similar, just like what you want in a relationship. And
I don't think it'll ever be enough for Amber. That's the problem. Like, when it's Tommy's turn for attention, no. Amber's sitting there like craving the attention. Yeah, it's a red flag. It's unhealthy. They could spend all their time talking about Amber and her problems and what she's going through, and it would still not be enough. Still not be enough.
And like what you give in a relationship, and like the give and take is like very balanced. I think it makes any relationship just a lot easier, whether it's long distance or not. How many pets have you had as an adult so far? I've had 4. Wasabi, Twinkie, Rarity, and Jax. And unfortunately, Jax
I want to watch
passed away.
Foodie.
If you guys remember Jax, then you have definitely been around for a long time. I think about him all the time, and I miss him dearly. If you could only listen to one artist for the rest of your life, who would it be? So I know a lot of people are going to think I'm either going to say Billie Eilish or Miley Cyrus, but no. Billie Eilish is my second choice, but honestly, my first choice is Banks. If you guys know me through and through, Banks is just like everything. Her music is just like magic to me.
Banks
And she has been
is her
flirting
favorite.
on social media with a new song, and I'm just like, hurry it up. Let's like get a new album out, because I'm ready to have that on repeat. Like,
Interesting. Gracie. Yeah, what about Gracie? Gracie like wasn't her cat though, but so I get what she means leaving Gracie off of it, but you've seen Banks live? Oh, really? I thought she would say Billie Eilish too. You know what's weird? I was in rehab in 2018, and this guy that was in there was like, he kept playing You Should See Me in a Crown on YouTube, because we had access to YouTube on the TV. Yeah. And he said, this was like before Bad Guy, before When We All Fall Asleep, Where Do We Go? This guy was like, this is going to be the next big thing. Billie Eilish will be the next big thing. He was saying that in 2018. And next thing you know, she is. Like, he was right. Crazy. I wonder, like, how he knew that.
Like on the constant. If you guys have not listened to Banks before, do it. Like, do it now, please. Like, you can pause this video, it's fine. Or actually finish the video first and then go do that. What's something you really want to do with Tommy? I would love to like go on a vacation with her. Maybe like a little cabin, like a cabin in the mountains or something. That sounds like cute, fun, and fresh. It low-key just sounds so cozy. Like, I could do anything with her and have the time of my life. That is something me and her like agree on. Like, we could literally.
How do you know? Y'all barely did anything besides go to a casino and out to eat in her mom's house.
Just be sitting next to each other, and it's the best time we've ever had, like ever in our life. Will you be visiting Tommy, or is that off the table?
Are you going to hike to that cabin, Amber? Girl, I don't think they're hiking to any cabins.
I don't really know. What's one thing?
Wait, replay that?
We could literally just be sitting next to each other, and it's the best time we've ever had, like ever.
They barely know each other. They haven't gone on vacation. They haven't lived together for more than a week.
In our life. Will you be visiting Tommy, or is that off the table? I don't really know. What's one thing you notice about...
Okay, she's literally visiting her now. So Amber knew that was all just a lie. That was all like a facade. Because she's literally visiting her right now. Who drove her up there? That's what I want to know. And what's going on with Thomason's child?
about Tommy that made you realize you were in love? Y'all,
Like, is she not supposed to be taking care of this kid? Does the father have full custody? Because that's a red flag. For a mom to lose a custody battle, like, something has to be bad. Or, like, they have to say they don't want it, you know? They have to, like, admit that they don't want full custody. Or they just have, something has to be really bad in the home for them to give the custody to the father, right? Oh, she just gave it over. See, that's what I was seeing. Like, she had to have, that's what I was saying. Like, she had to have not wanted it, right? Either she didn't want it or something was really bad in that home. It seems like, yeah, the rumor is Tommy did not want custody of that kid. Wow. How can you just, like, give up your child like that? Does she want to see this kid? Did she give up complete custody? Tommy's daughter lives with her dad on weekends. Tommy picks her up after school Friday and brings her back to the dad's house Sunday night. Oh, so you mean Tommy lives with her mom on the weekends? Oh, I read weekends. Weekdays, okay. So, I don't think that any of this has been confirmed. Of course, people are talking about the situation, but I have never seen any proof about where the kid is at. People are saying the dad has her for the weekdays. She has them for the weekends, but that's just like rumors. Nobody really knows for sure.
there are thousands of things that made me realize this. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I'm just gonna like go on my little list of reasons and randomly pick one. It's the way that she cares about me. The way that, like, if I just have like, oh, I have a little tummy ache, or oh, I have like a tiny little headache, like,
That is so cringe when you think about the fact that, like, she signed away custody of her kid. If that's true, she's being a mom to amberlynn.
the way that she like worries and like cares about me and like shows that is so, it's just so gentle and sweet and kind. And I'm not used to that. I'm not gonna lie. One of the days she was here, like, we walked a lot and my feet.
That's kind of cringe. It's all a red flag to me that that kid it is obvious to me that that kid is not a priority in this woman's life. Like, that much is obvious. And that right there is a red flag. Like, this is your child. But when was she like having, you know what, with men? Is she bisexual? She certainly does not read as bisexual. But I mean, many a lesbian has had their phallic phase, you know?
My feet were hurting, and just automatically she's like, let me massage your feet. And I'm like, this is new. Like, I'm just not used to that, like that type of care. And it's just like, like someone who matches my energy, because I'm the same way. Like, the minute she feels some type of way, I'm just like, are you okay? Oh my God.
What if this was just like some sort of three-way situation type deal? Tommy doesn't really get with men, but because her woman wanted a three-way type of thingy, he ended up finishing inside her, and they had a baby. And it was too late. Like, before she caught it, it was too late. And so she just ended up having the baby with this random guy that they had a three-way with. Now, that I completely made up, but that's probably disrespectful for me to say. But I completely made that up. That's probably not the story. Fake and gay.
Do you need like me to help with that? Or like, we just like worry and care in the same way. Like, again, it's just like our energies are matching even in that way. That's just like one thing out of like thousands. Like, she's just so sweet. How long do you think?
Yeah, was Tommy's partner bi? I think the child is like 5 or 6, right? I don't know. Do you guys know? I'm pretty sure like 5.
I think the honeymoon phase will last in your relationship. So just based on like experience, but also based on other people's real life stories, sometimes the honeymoon phase never stops. So the last question.
Girl, it definitely stopped with wifey. It definitely stopped with Beck. I don't know if it stopped with Destiny for you, because you were in love with Destiny from beginning to past the end, girl. All the way through. I think she was in love with Destiny all the way up to when she broke up with Beck. So 2021, I think she was still in love with Destiny all the way up to 2021 when she was breaking up with Beck, like around that time. Yeah, wifey slapped her. Amber slapped wifey. I believe wifey pushed her to the ground. And Amber was like flailing around. I've fallen and I can't get up. She had to press her life alert button because wifey was like not going to pick her up.
You get dinner with 5 people, dead or alive. Who are you inviting? So I'm inviting Tom.
Oh my God, she is. Jade strong as fuck. Jade has like, I think she played sports. Like, her legs looked strong as fuck. And, yeah, a lot of a push. If you put your legs into a push, that person's gonna go flying. Well, I don't know if Amber would go flying, but I can't. Amber flying across the room. Maybe not, but.
Tommy, obviously. I'm inviting my grandma, Judy. She passed away when I was 12, but she was my heart, my soul, my everything. She was my...
Because wifey was like big, but not like fat, like big.
Mom, when my mom couldn't be my mom. I miss her so much.
Muscles.
And there's so much I want to tell her and ask her, and just, I'd give anything to do that. Billie Eilish, Brittany Murphy, last but not least.
Billie Eilish.
Drew Barrymore. Anyway, so those are the 33 questions.
What is with her obsession with Billie Eilish? She's so much younger. She's like a decade younger than her.
And now that I have sat here and answered them all,
Amber's like a teenage girl.
I didn't realize how many of you asked questions about Tommy.
Does she want Billie to guess the color of my underwear? You want to see what she's got going on under there.
And how many of them I actually jotted down. Wow, this is almost 40 minutes. That's
Yeah, can you imagine her like flailing around on the floor Wifey pushed me. Wifey pushed me. What if she called the police?
Hectic. So I'm gonna need to edit this down a lot.
And then Amber ended up going away in cuffs.
So you guys aren't sitting there listening to me ramble like nonsense.
I feel like, yeah, that would be possible because Amber slapped her and then she pushed her to get her away from her. Amber might be the one that would go away in cuffs.
Nonsense. But I hope that you guys did enjoy this, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye.
But probably not. Probably no one would go away in cuffs, but you just never know. I feel like she could definitely spin that. Because Amber was the one that like started it. Like she put her hands on her first and she pushed her. Like a push can very easily be labeled as self-defense. Whereas if you just go up to someone and slap them, you know. If you just go up to someone and slap them, like that's not self-defense. Oh yeah, like would she even be able to wear the cuffs? Yeah, because her wrists are tiny. Look, you can see, oh, it's not up. Look, her wrists are like tiny. So I think she would definitely be able to fit the cuffs. Anyways, I did want to talk to you guys about, do you guys know Matt and Abby? This was the TikTok drama that I was obsessed with over the weekend. So there's this couple on TikTok called Matt and Abby. They are so cringe to me. I just can't. It's mostly it's Matt. He is so weird. He's kind of a creep to me. And he's very much desperate. He wants to be a singer. But his songs are not really all that. Are they Mormon? No. They are actually not Mormon. But that would be funny. That would totally explain everything. I can't stand them, and Matt is a red flag. So what happened is Matt and Abby, they have 2 kids under 3. I think the one kid is like 2.5 and the other one's like 1. And so they went on a cruise, right? Yeah, what they did on that cruise. That's what I'm getting to. So this was over the weekend. Over the weekend, Abby posted an Instagram story where she admitted herself, this came out because of herself, that she went out to dinner with Matt, her husband, and she left the 1 and 2-year-old in the room, in the cruise room, in the cruise like hotel room. And she FaceTimed the baby monitor so she could at least see them with the camera, but she just left them in there. There was no one around. And her parents were, no, it was Matt's parents. Matt's parents were on the trip. So one of those adults could have stayed behind. Like, I know it sucks, but your parents, you have to make sacrifices. And there's 4 of you. There's literally 4 adults here. One of them could have stayed behind to take care, to just watch the kids, right? But she just put them to bed. Like anything could have happened. You know what I mean? And she posted this herself on Instagram, which everyone thought was crazy. Like, why would you? Maybe she's just trying to stir up controversy. I feel like they have like done quite a few things to stir up controversy, and it hasn't been organic, like the whole Father's Day thing. No, there was childcare on the cruise. So there was like a kiddie club where you could take your kids. Now she should have booked, if you're like under 3, you have to book a spot, but she didn't do it. And also the kids didn't like it, supposedly they didn't like the kiddie club. But yeah, So she just leaves them in the room alone. I mean, just imagine. Imagine if they got up. If they got up and they were like walking through the hall, they could get into a lot of trouble. Like, I mean, first of all, something could happen to the kid, but second of all, they could get into a lot of trouble. But that's what people are saying. Like, they might get reported to CPS, but it's international waters. So what do? Are they subject to US law? It's very like it's very cloudy. What would be like, are they subject to US law? I don't know. Yeah, Madeleine McCann. A lot of people keep bringing up Madeleine McCann in their comment section and in the comment section of TikToks talking about them. But yeah, that happened in like Portugal, I think. So in that case, they left the girl in the room while they went to get dinner. And they didn't even have a baby monitor, but they were checking on her like every 30 minutes to an hour, which might be fake. They might have just said that for them to not look bad, but they said they were checking on her every 30 minutes to an hour. But all a person needs is like 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes, like 3 minutes. All someone needs is like 3 minutes of you not watching that kid to go in, grab the kid, and leave. You know, all it takes is like 3 minutes and the kid's gone. So I was also watching a video today about Heather O'Rourke, who was a child actress in the 80s, 70s or 80s. And she had a mysterious death. I believe she died from sepsis, but some people think something more sinister happened to her. That's interesting too. Where's Whitey HB? Who knows? She's gone. No, she still posts on Instagram. Should we do a Whitey HB Instagram update? They never should have had kids in the first place. Right. I think their kids were unplanned. I mean, that's the name of their podcast. Their podcast is called Unplanned. So I think their kids were unplanned. Oh my gosh, this video of Nikocado is frightening. He's just talking nonsense. There are a lot of people taking my Instagram stories, Twitter posts, pretending to be me. Look at him. This is gruesome. I don't think you guys can hear it.
There are currently news agencies publishing articles about me being artificial intelligence.
I don't think
there's a video on TikTok with 15 million views saying that I am not real.
Well then, girl, go on the news. I don't know. Surely he has gotten interview requests, like tons probably. He's probably waiting for like the right one, the right amount of money, whatever it be. Because he wants to get money. Like, that's what it's about. That's what it's always about with Nikocado. Don't get it twisted. This is not about like showing people that you can lose weight. No, bitch. This has been about money since day one. There is no lesson. There is no social experiment. The social experiment is his dollar bills, y'all. Right? Be for real. But anyways, you miss long hair, Nikocado. I know he doesn't really look good bald. I mean, he should just get hair. Just grow your hair. Why did he do that? What's the beat you're wearing? Oh, what's the beat you're wearing? I was like, what do you mean? The highlighter is ColourPop. Sticks in Glazy. We got the Glazy ColourPop stick. I do like this one. It's really good. Love this as a highlighter. It's only $10 at Target. You can just keep putting it on like all day, wherever you want it, inside the eye. It's a little big for inside the eye, but you can make it work. You can just like put it in your purse and put it on all day. And then I've got I forget what I got a bronzer at Target, but I forget what it's called. And Maybelline Fit Me and Maybelline Eraser. Is it a highlighting stick? Yes. Yeah, I recommend this highlighter. It's pretty cheap. It's only $10. ColourPop. I don't buy that expensive makeup. I don't buy that expensive shit. Like, is it really that much better? I don't know. The bronzer's eating down. Is it? Well, I also, like, I did a Wet n Wild bronzing stick. And then I also did bronzer on top of it. So I could be, like, extra bronzed. Elf is fire. Oh, I did use the Elf spray. Where is it? I do want to try like some expensive makeup, but I don't know. I was going to buy this expensive bronzer, Too Faced bronzer that smells like chocolate. That got me. Like, I didn't buy it, but I was going to buy it. It smells like chocolate. Like, what? That almost got me. I have the Coconut Elf Mist setting spray. That's pretty good. Except I think mine's a little bit broken. Like, I don't know if you guys see, but like it's not spraying right. I better do the other side too. It's not like spraying right. It's spraying very much like just a little area. I don't get it. A brown toned red blush slaps as a bronzer. Does it? I'll have to try it. That's like, and everybody's got like a lot of blush on because of Sabrina. Is that why? Like, yeah, I think. All right, I'm going to do a quick like piss break. I don't want to leave you guys, but I really just got to do a quick piss break. Sorry for all the breaks, but I'm a human. And I just have to go, you know? There was only one other break. I don't think it was too bad. Let me try to find something. All right, I'll make this quick. Oh, wait, let's make it Foodie Beauty because we're going to get into some Foodie Beauty here in a second. Our favorite beauty. You told on yourself.
Hi, guys. Spending time together in a
Be right back,
motel
guys.
and pretending they weren't seeing each other. Natter could have went to jail because of this, but she had a fake story for the cops. They only had to answer to them. It didn't matter what the audience said. Really, in my mind, this doesn't make either of them look very good because he went along with it, all while seeing Debbie. Obviously, Debbie was okay with it because of the money that Chantal was showering them with. It's just an all-around bad situation. So Chantal says in response to this that she was trying to protect him and lie for him. She's constantly giving this man exactly what he wants. I mean, she is even writing songs about him. It's one thing to respond to his leaks, right? And explain herself. But how does she explain the songs? She is the reason that this mess is what it is. She tried so hard to get everybody to like this person, to watch his cooking videos, to root for him, to be happy for them and their relationship. And when it didn't work out, she told the world everything that he had done. But she would still go back and then defend him and protect him more than than anyone when we all knew and still know the kind of guy he is. And we don't have to reach into the past. She rejects cancel culture and bringing up things from many years ago. But we're talking about things that happened in 2022, not 10 years ago, not even 3 years ago, because I do believe people can change. It just doesn't happen overnight. People look at the past because she has had so many different stories and contradictions. It's like solving a mystery at this point, and nobody but these two know exactly what happened. She says that people don't believe what she has been through with him, and honestly, it doesn't matter at this point. We've seen with our own two eyes what he is capable of. She focuses on the people that support him, which is a tiny handful of people. She wonders why him and Dee Dee are doing this, but she did it for 2 years, not defending them in any way, shape, or form, but that's just the facts. After addressing this situation, she breaks down and wonders why people are always reaching. She compromised her morals for him, but she is grateful to now be with Salah. She laughs, she cries, and she eats. She admits his cooking wasn't that great. She just had rose-colored glasses on. Things are exactly as you would expect them to be. So she uploaded 3 times since our live stream last night, the live stream we just discussed, her wedding, and this story about a dream she had. I clocked out. It's about a house that cried cheese.
MJ.
Moving right along, she takes us along to the courthouse where she and Salah got married. She films inside the courtroom. Where I live, you can't do that without permission, but I guess
got
it's
my
different
bronzer.
for a wedding.
It's Physicians Formula Butter. Physicians Formula Butter Bronzer. It's so good. And it's only like 14, I think. It's like $14. And the, what was it? The one I wanted to buy, the Too Faced, is like $38. That's, I don't know, kind of a lot. But did you hear the rumors Sabrina is a Scientologist? Kind of. I know that her aunt is Bart Simpson, and Bart Simpson is a Scientologist. But I don't think Sabrina is. Like, that would be bad for her brand if she was into Scientology. Let's watch this new mukbang from Foodie Beauty. So he's still not there, right? No. He's still not there. All right, so we're going to talk about Foodie Beauty. Where's Salah? Where the French is Salah? He's not coming. And here's what I wanted to talk about in regards to a shift in narrative. People are now starting to not necessarily feel bad for her, but question Salah. I mean, if you really love your woman, obviously she is struggling. Obviously, this is a difficult time for her. And you're not going to be there as her husband, quote unquote husband. You're not going to be there. Like, that just says a lot about you, Salah, you know? Not saying that I feel bad for her, because she did it to herself, but like, it's like he threw her on a plane to Thailand and went back to have sex with all the women and men that he wanted to. Yeah, I said, Ursinate, thank you for the super. I think it would be for the best if we didn't talk about Tommy's child and how that situation came to be. Thank you, Ace Ursinate, for the super chat. I know what you mean. I'm just like nosy. I guess we'll have to see. I mean, we don't know. That's the thing. Like, thank you for bringing me back to reality. Like, we don't know anything about that situation. We don't have any receipts. We don't have any proof. It's all conjecture at this point. So, yeah, that's how it is. Salah is busy in the red room. Yeah, he is. I think he's definitely like getting off in the red room. He's hired Toots. Do they have the oldest? Do they have the oldest job in the world in Kuwait? I mean, surely they do, right? Everybody does. It's everywhere. But what is the punishment for the oldest job in the world in Kuwait? Tootin'. It's illegal. Well, yeah, I figured that. I mean, you can't even have gay, consensual gay. I mean, you can, but it's illegal. It's illegal, but common. It's common. So here's what Google says. Tootin' in Kuwait is illegal but common. Most of the toots are foreign nationals, foreigners, those dirty foreigners. Law enforcement usually deports toots or makes them sign a good conduct pledge before release. Those running the tootin' rings normally receive jail sentences. Okay. So if you're tootin', they kind of understand that, like, you're tootin' and bootin'. You probably don't, like, want to do this, but you need to make money. It is what it is. But if you're running a toot ring, you're exploiting these women, you're doing this, you're doing that, then they're going to throw your ass in jail. Okay. Kind of based, I guess. Not really. Yeah, what if Salah is a male escort? I could see it. I could honestly see it. Oh my gosh. What do you guys think? He's in Dubai now. He's in Dubai right now with a client. He's in Dubai with a client. Love your reaches, girl. We saw the pic. No one wants that. Oh, yeah, right. Like, who's going to pay for that? That's the thing. I was thinking, like, no, I don't think he's tiny. He's not tiny, but the problem is Chantal. Like, she has a thick layer of fat, scientifically, medically, a thick layer of fat. You got to have some inches to get in that front door, you know, and to get in the back door. Chantal would pay for that. Chantal would pay for that. She would pay for anything. She's not even paying for the SEX. She's paying for, plus nobody could do it like Natter anyway, in her mind. So she's paying for the image that she can project online. That's what she's paying for. So that she can come on and say FFG's lying about her man, but I've got a real one, bitch. Look at my man. Look at my man. He loves me, even though he's not even in Thailand. And you know what was crazy? Oh, never mind. Whatever. I'll say it. That angle, he took the picture of his green, his banana. Like, that's the angle that makes it look big. Y'all know if you've taken pictures of your banana, you let it sit on your stomach like that, it makes it look a little bigger. No tea, no shade, but that was the big angle. So All right, let's watch her eat. Bring in the dancing lobsters.
Hello, Foodie Beauties.
Hi.
This is a brand new mukbang from her. She has not put out a mukbang video recorded in, I think, a month. I mean, all of her past 3 videos were at the mall. Like, all she does is go to the mall. You're in another country. Like, and you're going to Lush. Like, are you serious? It's been 3 weeks since she sat down and ate for a camera. Well, in a video and then edited it.
Hi. We interrupt this program for a special announcement. Get a cameo from me today and don't delay. I can sing happy birthday or tell me what you want. I'm like Burger King. You can have it your way. Cameos make great gifts and you can...
Oh my gosh, I went to Tyson Town Center and I got Panda Express and it was so good. Oh my gosh. I'm obsessed with Panda Express now. They have this new spicy chicken. It's like fried spicy chicken. It's like new. So good.
You can keep them forever and ever. Bye.
Is she trying to entice feeders? When is she not?
Well, hello, you fine people.
She's always trying to entice feeders. Anyone who's willing to throw some money her way, she will clap like a seal, like she'll eat like a hog, like she'll do anything. She will do anything if you're willing to throw her a couple of bucks. She'll do anything.
Welcome back to another video. I ordered some lunch. It's like my first meal of the day. I don't know.
She definitely does not look like she's doing very well. Like, Salah, if he really was in this to win this, like, I hate to say, like, if he really loved her, like, that just sounds really mean, but wouldn't you be there if your partner was clearly struggling? What could he possibly be doing for 3 weeks? That's an emergency. You know, it's been 3 weeks and he hasn't shown up. What could he possibly have? What emergency could he possibly be dealing with that would take 3 weeks? Right. What if something happened to her? Something is not up here. He can't travel. Oh yeah, if he was like a harpoon, or what was it called? They took away the right to travel for stateless people in Kuwait, but he's not stateless. He has a Syrian passport. He's a refugee, but he's not stateless. Like, he has a passport. So I don't think they can take away his traveling. Plus, he went to Thailand last year. But what do I know? Maybe he is a harpoon. I don't know.
Anyways, I ordered a soda water and I forgot that you need a bottle cap opener or you need a salah. He opens it so easy without a bottle opener.
What are they called, guys? What are they really called? The harpoons.
I need to learn his trick. I've tried.
Passports cost $10K on the black market. Wow, that's expensive. I didn't think it'd be that much. The passport, or the plugs. These are just black with like white splatter. Badoon, yeah, Bedoon, yeah.
I tried it. I can't do it. So I
Bidoof, like from Pokemon.
was craving home-cooked food, so I tried to order something homey, and I saw that they had this pasta place.
Homie, girl. She's my homie.
That has ravioli bolognese.
What does this word mean? Okay, so in Kuwait, they have a word called badoon, and it basically means stateless in Kuwait. And some of the laws that they have surrounding these people, I don't agree with. I understand they want to take care of their citizens first, but why do they have to take away rights from the stateless folks? So the Badoons are stateless people. There's nowhere they can go, but there's nowhere that they can go. They have no home, but they are like refugees in Kuwait, and like they can't go back to their country of origin at this point. And there's a new law that bars them from traveling at all, which, you know, obviously is messed up. They're essentially trapping them for slave labor. Is that what it is? Yeah, so they have like, yeah, they don't treat these people very well, it seems. I would like to know like what they're getting paid. I think they keep them in like barracks and have them do like the jobs that nobody wants to do, like, you know. Cheap labor, poor conditions. Dubai does the same thing. You know, I have heard there's like a hidden like poor side of Dubai. There's a lot of like poor people in Dubai that like they don't show. They do a lot to make sure that people see Dubai as this place with all this money. And yeah, there's a lot of people with money there, but there's also a sizable amount of poor people and poor areas. They take their passports, do they? That's like kidnapping. Taking their passports so they can't leave. Doesn't that qualify as like kidnapping? Isn't that like against international law? I feel like it has to be. But you never hear about it. Like nobody seems to really like bat an eye. But it's Kuwait. I mean, Kuwait has a relatively healthy relationship with Western countries. Maybe it's because of all the oil they provide. Like they just turn a blind eye. You know, that's probably what it is. If they're providing us oil, they just turn like a blind eye. Salah's family is supposed to be well off. His sister is a pharmacist. I don't know. When he first got together with Chantal, he lied about living in a house when he just had that studio apartment with that bathroom. I think she couldn't fit on the toilet. That's why they had to leave. You don't ever want to visit Kuwait? Well, yeah, I'm not going to visit anywhere that gay relations are illegal. Like, I'm not going to visit anywhere where gay relations are illegal. I wonder if you can still get on Grindr in Kuwait. But you got to be careful because the people will like set you up. Like the feds will be on there, the Kuwait feds, looking for the gays.
It's 4 cheese ravioli bolognese. And it's, let's see. That's it. You have to be.
Oh my gosh, Grindr in Saudi Arabia. I heard Saudi Arabia is like they're getting close to legalizing alcohol. There's already like loopholes for rich people and foreigners and diplomats to drink. But apparently they're getting close to letting the people drink alcohol in Saudi Arabia.
You have to be kidding me. It's such a
Yeah, she's mad over this.
small portion. Like,
Yeah, tourists, like there's loopholes that tourists can drink. I would be like too afraid. What if I get in trouble?
Okay, maybe it's good, you know, because like I'm
I don't want to go to Saudi Arabia jail. No.
trying to watch how much I eat, but we got some parm. Look at this. Look at this. And actually, there's no bolognese.
That's a ravioli. What is that? That's it? Like, she's going to be starving by the time she's done with this.
On further inspection, it's actually like they gave me their truffle cream 4-cheese.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy. It's a capital crime in Saudi Arabia to be gay. Well, to have gay, S-E-X. I'm suffering with same-sex attraction. Y'all, I'm suffering with same-sex. I can't even joke about that, but.
Cheese ravioli and not the bolognese. So, and I have some Parmesan cheese extra. Anyway, I'll give it a try. If it's good, whatever. Mistakes happen. Don't know. And I got an order of garlic bread.
Oh my gosh, you guys, did you guys hear about the new laws going into effect in Afghanistan regarding women? Like, we already know it's bad for women in Afghanistan, right? Like, they can't go to school past 8th grade. They can't go out without a male guardian. But now there is a new law that they cannot make noise. Like, they are not allowed to speak outside of the home unless, like, spoken to. Like, the women in Afghanistan, they can't speak. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. Like, it's getting worse and worse and worse. And they're also thinking about making them cover up, like, even more. They're supposed to whisper inside, too. Oh, my gosh. Like, imagine, like, something is happening to you and you're, like, screaming for help. And you get in trouble because you were screaming for help. And, like, the guy, like, just goes free. That's the kind of shit, like, they're setting up. That's just so ass backwards to me. Yeah. You don't know any Muslims who agree with the Taliban regime? Well, that's good. Yeah, that it's your worst nightmare. Biggest nightmare. Yeah, it does give like Handmaid's Tale, but like even worse. Well, yeah. Like you can't speak? Like what? That's just crazy to me. And there was other things I can't remember, but it was just horrible. Afghanistan used to be a beautiful country. I know that Iraq at one point was like the trading spot, you know? Baghdad was like the trading spot back in the day, like a great place to be. People wanted to go, and imagine Chantal in Afghanistan. Right. You don't want to see the women. You don't want to hear them speak. Like, right? Do you even like women? Well, no, they don't like them. They just want to use them for, you know, and to do their laundry. I brought my physician's formula. This smells good. This bronzer smells like coconut oil. You just put it on that cheekbone. I feel so like bougie when I put my makeup on. Just so bougie. This does smell really good though. The Physicians Formula. It's pretty good. Only $13.99. Not bad, not bad. Loving this MUA era. I'm in my MUA era, yes. Shook MUA. It's my dream to be an MUA. No, I don't even know how to do like a basic eyeshadow. Like I don't know how to do like a basic eyeshadow. I could learn. I still have the Just Saying sent me a palette like 2 years ago. But yeah, it's an eyeshadow palette. I could use that. I still have it.
So, I guess I'll just drink water because...
Do I do weddings?
Yeah. That's a nice garlic bread. All right. Bismillah. Let's try this. Beauty bite. Wow.
Don't go full on makeup. Yeah, like I probably wouldn't. I only like the natural look. Like I would never do eyeshadow. I mean, I would do it for like a costume. I would do it for like a special occasion, like a video, but I'd probably never go out with eyeshadow.
Small portion because it's so rich, I see. That's a good size portion. I'm used to eating like huge portions. So what I see when a normal portion is supposed to be, it like shocks me.
She's shocked by a normal portion. That is sad, girl. That is sad.
But it's really good. I've been craving ravioli. I know I'm in Thailand, but like, I don't want to get sick of the food, but I eat it every single day. I was craving like tomato sauce.
Tomato sauce?
I guess whenever I get back, I'll
Ew.
just
What even is that?
make my own food.
Like, I know it's
I don't have a
ravioli,
mukbang
but
set up here, so it's not really a mukbang.
is it not? You should have brought it.
Truffle. I love truffles. Do you guys like truffles?
Sure. I love cheese, any type of cheese. Truffle cheese.
So I'm feeling
JK.
a lot better.
Great.
I was pretty homesick.
Yo mama's ranting about
But
politics.
then
Is he?
I thought yesterday, you know,
What is he saying?
retail therapy. So I was like, go and buy the skincare you wanted.
Skinny nose. Tiny skinny nose.
Maybe getting something you really wanted will cheer you up. It's fleeting happiness, but, you know.
Okay, giving nose job. Girl, aren't you upset with Salah? Aren't you upset that he left you? Like, give me a break. Would you guys put the bronzer on your eye? Sometimes my eyelids look kind of red. So I just would rather they look tan than red. But I don't know.
It's pretty good. It's very good. I should say. Very yummy. Mama pasta.
You do? Okay. Bronzer as an eye
It
contour.
rains pretty much every evening here. I can see the clouds rolling in. So I'll probably just like rest today.
Girl, when have you been doing anything else besides resting today? Girl, you have not done anything else but rest. He. I was like, I thought you said he is, I thought you said she is clearly drunk. I was like, huh? But you mean someone else. He who must not be named. I'm having sugar. And I shouldn't.
Clean up the room a bit. I already did my one corner. It gets messy fast because I just sometimes throw my clothes everywhere when I'm in a rush.
If you can go to the mall, then why can't you go to like a museum or a monument or something interesting? I don't know. It's your vacation. At the end of the day, I don't really care, but it seems like a waste of money. Although maybe not, because she has to get out of the country. You know, this is literally like forced.
Rush to get ready.
Yeah, she's pissed about that food. She has air conditioning. She has food. She can film. She has Wi-Fi. Like, what else does she need? Nothing. She's a simple woman as long as she has air conditioning, food, and Wi-Fi. That's all she needs.
Or, you know, at night, I just like, okay, I'll undress and leave the clothes and I'll worry about it tomorrow. But then
she doesn't give a shit about seeing like the culture. I mean, I would be out every day. I guess you got a month there. Yeah, like by the end of the month, I would be probably doing some lazy days. But I don't know. I wouldn't be laying around the hotel, even on the lazy day. I wouldn't be laying around the hotel just eating junk food.
and I also have to sort my laundry because
Don't they have a beach there?
I have to get another load done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they have a beach. Let me look at Bangkok. I'm not sure if that's on the coast or not. I mean, usually they are, right? Yep, it is. I don't know if there's beaches because it doesn't look like these are beaches, but maybe they are. I don't see like beaches. There's water. You know how like the she's not going to a beach, be for real, LMAO. I would go to a beach. She should be going to the beach. Pattaya has the beach. Okay. So she can go to the beach, but it would be an adventure for her. It's not like right across the street from the hotel. When you're staying at like the Shady Side Motel in Ocean City, Maryland, you know? The Shady Side Motel. That's where I host my clients in Maryland. My client.
I'm out of me knickers.
What did she just say? What?
I'm out of me knickers.
I was like,
So this is not,
her underwear?
you know, pasta, vegetables, and broiled meat or something super healthy, but it's a normal portion, so.
That came out of nowhere. I was like, excuse me?
What can I say? Yeah. Sorry. So it's a 4-cheese ravioli, and there's mushrooms, and it's like a cream Parmesan truffle sauce.
I hate how she eats pasta. I know. I hate how she eats anything. I'm literally having a coffee cake with no coffee.
And it's so good.
Imagine being her panties as if they're sentient. Why do I keep dropping it?
So good. If you love mushroom truffle cheese. I can't forget this moment though, because I do miss home cooking. Like, When I get home, I gotta remember this, like how much I wanted to cook. Especially like a bolognese. Not an authentic bolognese, but
Yeah, we've all seen her panties. Remember when Natter like held up her panties and he was like, "Get a load of these, guys." With Dee Dee.
I love that for you.
Yeah.
Come on, Marco.
Oh, what was that, Chantal?
Come on, Marco.
Okay.
church basement bolognese. I don't know.
Salah wants to be her toilet. No, Salah wanted to be Kybella's toilet. He never wanted to be Chantal's toilet. He told her that he was just embarrassed about it. No, he just didn't want her to be his toilet. Like, how would that make you feel if you're in a marriage and you know your man has a human toilet situation, but he doesn't want to be your toilet? He wants to be another one, or he wants another woman to be his toilet. But he doesn't want you to be his toilet. And he never told you that he liked to make other people toilets. What? Do you guys remember, this is a little bit niche, but it was big YouTubers. Like Tana Mojo talked about this. Other people talked about this. That there was this guy from, I think, Dubai, and he was messaging influencers on YouTube, Instagram, just girls with a lot of followers. And he was asking them if they could take a dump on him. And he was asking like a lot of high profile people. Like, for example, Tana Mojo Jojo. And other people got it too. I think Trisha was upset because she didn't get it. She would be. This is like wet. How did that get wet? Yeah, the Dubai potty. Yeah, Tana talked about it. Yeah. I wanted to be like one of those cool girls that like talks about something while I do my makeup. I'm like cool.
I think I'd like to go back to a bookstore and start reading again. I like going to bookstores.
Yeah, girl, go to a bookstore.
I used to love shopping there.
Do they have like Barnes and Noble in Thailand? Like, can she go to a bookstore and get English novels? I'm sure somewhere. It's Bangkok. Of course you can.
I used to beg my mom to always go to, it was Kohl's, where I'm from. The bookstore was Kohl's in the Cornwall Square Mall.
Kohl's?
And I used to like, can I get a new book? Every time a new book would come out.
Do you guys remember Borders? I'm so sad. I wish we still had Borders. It's literally just Barnes and Nobles and Books A Million. There's no other bookstore. There was one in New York City that they have a few shops, but I think it's only in New York City. But yeah, the only national chains is Books A Million and Barnes and Nobles. There's no Borders. There's no anything else besides those two. And sometimes they can be so annoying at the Books A Million. Like, I don't even want to go. The way that they try to sell you on the membership and the free magazines, but they want your credit card info. Sometimes they can be really like, they won't take no for an answer. I hate that. I get it. Like, I get they have to ask, but let me say no and move on. That makes me not even want to buy anything.
From an author I liked.
You have a gray hair poking out of your chin. I see what you mean.
Or just browsing the bestsellers, like the best bookstore.
I think that's
And
Mia. I think that's Mia's hair.
Chapters. Indigo Chapters, because
Chapters. I want to go to
they have
Chapters.
like a coffee shop. It's Starbucks, but
I love bookstores.
they have a coffee shop in it. And you can browse around, get a coffee. And there's something so cozy about coffee shops and bookshops. Reminds me of the fall every time. I would get like a pumpkin spice latte.
Public libraries do $6 bag of books. A bag of books? Oh, you can like just pick out what you want, like a book sale. Ooh. I need to look and see. I think that happens in autumn. Our town has like a book fair at the local skating rink. Like, it's in the indoor skating rink. They just fill it up with tables filled with books. And I think it benefits like charity or something. And you go in there and just buy like books. But they're all like used. Some of them like aren't even really used. I mean, they're used, but like you couldn't even tell. And some are so used that like they're falling apart. Like, you really got to dig, and I like that. I'm going to have to look up that and see when they're doing that.
In a book, and I always went with my grams. This was an activity she also loved. She was an avid reader. She would read so much, she would go through a book in like maybe 2 days. So when she...
Oh, that was 2022. What day is it? The 16th. Oh, it's past 12, right? Anyways.
When she would find a new book, and it was a thickie, she was happy.
A thickie? Girl, you know you wish you had a thickie, sweetie. You need a thickie to hit those walls.
It was like, this will last me more than 2 days.
Nobody can do it like Natter in her eyes.
This will last me more.
No one will ever. I bet you she thinks that like every time like he finishes Salah, she's like, it's never going to be like Natter. Never going to be like Natter.
So I'm not mad at the mistake. It's just not what I was craving, but it is very delicious.
Girl, you're mad at it. She's going to eat it. You put food in front of her, she's going to eat it. But that doesn't mean she's not mad. She's mad. She's angry, girl.
I love ravioli.
We see you. Has she done anything outside this trip? Walk to the 7-Eleven. Like, she's gone to like outdoor markets that sell food. Outdoor markets that sell food. No, like, she's gone to the mall and She's eaten in the hotel room. She's eaten in restaurants. I don't think she's done anything else. She's walked for food. Yeah. She's walked for food outside. She's walked to the Sev. No, she's not there for a vacation. She's there because she has to leave the country. She has to leave Kuwait. And that's why she's there. I don't know why she can't just be honest about that. Because clearly this is not a vacation. What gets me is that she has gone on and on about how reaction channels never go out. They never leave their basements. They never go on trips. And she's literally, here she is on a trip and she hasn't done anything. You're supposed to be this world traveler, girl. I can do this at home. I can walk to the 7-Eleven at home. Well, I don't have one, but I can walk to the Sheets at home and eat food. You know, like, what are you doing? I can go to the mall at home. Like, what are you doing? She's not doing anything that's like unique to Thailand. But this is just so she can get out of the country. And yeah, Canada's too expensive. It's hard. You're hard pressed to find a hotel room that's less than 100 USD a night, like a decent hotel room that's less than 100 USD a night in the US and Canada. Like, you'd be hard pressed to find that. And she has to live there for a month. So it has to be decent. That's why she went to Thailand, because it's like, didn't she say it was like 23 a night or something? Or did she say 40? I can't remember, but it was either 23 USD a night or 40 a night. They have trains in Thailand. She's just lazy. Yeah. 24 a night. Okay. Yeah. $24 a night for a hotel, a decent night, a decent hotel. 25 a night. See, I don't really like blush. I don't know. Thought I'd give it a try. I don't think it's for me. I prefer just the tan cheeks. I prefer to just be like tan cheeks. Tell us true crime.
And to drink, pure hot water. It was so cheesy. I could taste cheddar. I'm not sure what kind of cheese they put in it, but it was like, it's creamy, a bit tangy. It's so good.
It's creamy, it's tangy.
Another thing is, like, I had this spoon already. They didn't give
Her mom isn't a fan of all of her YouTube shit.
cutlery. I don't understand how you're packing up an order to go for people to eat, you know, out and not give any cutlery. It's weird to me to forget that.
I mean, did you ask for it? They're not giving it out anymore unless you ask because of the environment. You know what's the worst thing ever, though? Paper straws. Yeah. I can't stand a paper straw. Like, I have to bring a metal straw with me everywhere because, yeah, in case they have paper. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Look at the pills on her hijab. Yeah, like the material is pilling. I get what you mean. Scary, right? She hasn't washed it in 2 years. Basically, since she could put it on. That was one of the original ones that she put on when she was in the car saying my first hijab. And she hasn't washed it since. Yeah, the turtles. I feel bad about the turtles, but I can't stand a paper straw. Like, just tell me and I will bring my own straw. Metal, reusable. Or, you know what's better than metal? The, like, silicone. Because metal straws, if you're, like, drinking your drink and you have a metal straw and you're driving, you get in an accident, metal straw, like, decapitated through your throat. You know? So I would suggest silicone.
But anyways, whatever. All right, well, that was actually really good. I'm used to big portions, so.
Ew, like coffee going through a paper straw. Ugh. So disgusting, sorry. It just made me actually gag.
Was it filling? No. Was it satisfying? Yeah, I guess so. You know, portion's a bit small, to be honest.
How many times did she say that that portion was too small? Like, girl, we get it. It was too small. Yeah, and she can't even wash her clothes. No, she can. They have a laundry room, and not only do they have a laundry room, they have a laundry service. But she's too broke. She has to wash it in the sink with 7-Eleven dish soap. No, not even. She used like one of the condiment containers and put dish soap in it from Sev so that she didn't have to pay for it. Okay, I made that up, but the things people will do. What's like a really cheap thing, you know, like being cheap thing that you do and you're not afraid to admit? Like, this is really basic, but I'll take like, you know, more sauce than I need and keep it in my car. That's pretty basic. Like, everybody does that, but what's something I need to start doing? One time I got a water cup and I put lemonade in it. I know. I should literally be in jail. I stole from them. I stole.
Which is healthier for me. I know it should be smaller portion, but from a takeout perspective, you know, if you're getting your money's worth, you'd want a little bit.
She's going on a diatribe.
More bigger portion, and even a couple more bites would have been nice, you know.
Girl, it was probably so cheap too, but it's not enough for her. It'll never be enough, girl. It could have been twice that size and it wouldn't have been enough. So I don't want to hear it.
But anyway, that's all right. It is what it is.
Just get Sprite so they can't tell. But you can tell like a Sprite from a water. It just looks zesty. Sprite looks a lot zestier. Good night, Duco.
Alhamdulillah. It was delicious. So, I guess.
Right, she's used to her like giant family-sized platter of rice.
That's it for this video. And I'll see you in the next one. Thanks for reading with me, guys.
Is that it?
Bye.
Wait, so are you telling me that in her new mall vlogs, there's no body shots? Like, because Salah's not with her, right? So there's no body shots. Like, that's like the only reason to watch these kind of videos from her is to get those body shots. Is there any? Like, I don't really care about a mall in Thailand. I mean, cool, but that actually looks really nice, doesn't it? You think my hair looks good? Thank you. I did it myself today. This is just box dye. You're like, girl, we could tell. I really needed to dye my hair, though. It was looking so shiesty. Blech. Where's Salah when you need him? Like, we need full body shots. Otherwise, there's no other reason to watch this. She's not even in the video.
Premium seat, just a bit more room. Looks pretty nice. And of course,
Oh, she's at the movie theater?
it reclined, so very comfy. And after the movie, I rushed before Clinique closed, but I found it. I finally found it. It took a while, but I found it. And I'm here to try the skincare again. I used to use it, so wish
Is this like Macy's? Do they have a Macy's in Thailand?
me luck. We'll see what I get. And the haul part will be
Box dye curly pop.
back in the hotel. So let's head home. And on the way back, as you can see, of course, rain and lots of traffic. And of course, a ton of 7-Elevens.
Yes, give me that Sev. Give me that free Slurpee day, please. I used to live like right next to a 7-Eleven. Free Slurpee days are the best. Anthony, thank you for being a member for 23 months. Excuse me, let me swallow. Not what I usually do. Salah is in the red room with the next Kybella. Yikes on bikes. Thank you, Anthony, for the insight. Kybella 2.0. You know what, though? He could just be like buying. People were talking about that. We just saw that it's common for people to be tootin' and bootin' in Kuwait. So Salah could be spending Chantal's money on tootin' and bootin'. He's spending her YouTube money on toots. No way. Can you imagine the rage stream? She looks at her phone. There's a charge for the Pink Pony Club Kuwait. Where did that money go, Salah? What was that transfer to Sweet Ladies LLC? Soft and Sweet Ladies LLC.
Honestly, overall, I was proud of myself for all the walking I did today.
Red Room LLC.
So yeah. All right, guys. So we're back here at the hotel. I stopped at the 7-Eleven to get some water.
I literally skipped like the whole vlog because she's not in it. I don't give a shit about the mall. Like, girl, we want to see you walking around in public. That is the appeal for a video like this. Is to see her, like Salah, filming her walking around in public. That I enjoy, I must admit. It's a guilty pleasure. I know some people call it boring, but like it's an acquired taste. You don't pay attention to what she's doing. You pay attention to the people in the background and the expressions on their face. No, Salah is not with her.
Some water, some more vitamin C drinks. Care Bear water. Oh, and
Care Bear
today,
water.
before I went to the mall, I got
This is like the worst vacation ever. I see her views have dipped. She was getting a lot of views in the beginning of the Thailand arc. Her views had spiked dramatically. But they're back down again. Because she hasn't been doing anything. I mean,
I got some chesty cough syrup from the 7-Eleven pharmacy. That's all. Like, she looked confused when I asked her for like cough medicine. Like,
is she gonna chug that and hallucinate? You gonna chug that, girl?
she's like, I have like only a couple things, so.
Is it that kind of cough medicine?
Anyways, yeah, I got some of that. I don't know if it works. It tastes like crap, so.
Yeah, I remember season 3 was going to be lit. We never got season 3 of Salah and Chantal on the couples channel. Remember that? She posted a trailer. Season 3 of Salah and Chantal. The couples channel was supposed to come back for Thailand, but he never showed. She seems to have had full intention that he was going to go. Like, I think she genuinely thought that he was going to go. And she's pissed. I think she's pissed. How could she not be? This is crazy. He just like left her in Kuwait. Dumped her off. They're your problem now. What if he just like ghosts her? And she goes back to the house. He won't let her in. Blah, blah, blah. She's not going to want to deal with the Kuwaiti police. I mean, their marriage is like shady. She could accidentally admit to something illegal. Like her loophole marriage.
Well, you know, that's like all cough medicines. And
He went Houdini. Maybe he is a Badoon. I mean, that was a recently established law that the Badoons weren't allowed to travel. So, I don't know. Does this look like filler? Hold on. Yeah, like this. This is me with lip and cheek filler. It does look like a... Okay, I kind of like it. LOL.
And okay, so I picked up a few things at the mall. And I don't know how I walked so much today, but I think it's because I didn't have a choice. I got lost all the time in that mall.
No.
Like, I even got lost going to the bathroom at the movies. It was like a big maze to get there. Like, I don't know. Anyways.
How?
And it was, yeah, it was an experience. It's a huge mall. Like, I'm not used to malls like that, man.
I should be the next Kai Bella. Does Salah even have Instagram anymore? Didn't she make him like get rid of it? I need to find his secret account so I can message Salah and I'll buy a ticket, go out to Kuwait. Can you imagine? Hell no. Hell no, I'm not doing that. You think I want to get around in the, you think I want to get in the mud and roll around with pigs?
I come from Cornwall. We have the Cornwall Square, which is so small, but I kind of miss just saying, I'm going to the mall, and it was so easy. There's always parking, there, you know.
An interview with Salah. Exclusive interview with Salah Al Rafi, exposing Chinny Al Rafi. Exposing my ex-wife.
You're not bumping into anybody. It's a peaceful experience compared to big city malls. And Thailand has, I think Central World is the 9th biggest mall in the world. And of course me, being in
Girl,
not so good shape and just getting over being...
Is it bigger than King of Prussia? That's my baseline for big malls. That's the, yeah, that's my big mall near me. Love it. Loves
sick,
it.
which, by the way, I'm not even blowing my nose at all anymore. That's amazing. So, you know, I was just like, wow, what a great idea. But I needed some things, and I'm tired of telling myself no when it comes to moving. So here we go. I picked up, finally, you don't know, this looks like just a basic item. 45-watt charger.
Who are you guys talking about? Who's into him?
I could kiss this. I could kiss this. You know why? Because right now, I picked up this cheap charger, and I haven't had an original Samsung charger forever. And I know that now I can charge my phone in probably an hour.
It's
so yeah,
still
they had
probably
25 watt. I
fake.
got 45 watt to make sure that I need to be able to charge my phone fast. They did give me a VAT receipt for a refund at the airport, so I'm gonna get some of the money back if you spend
Oh, she got it at the airport. Then I guess it is real.
a certain amount of money. I think it's like over 5,000 baht. You get some of the tax back when you leave, when you get to the airport before you leave the country. So I guess we'll have money for the next time we come. Like I said, the next time we come, something like PP Islands or something else like the
PP Islands? What's PP Island?
islands maybe. Okay, so I want
He's meeting up with Jordy. You have to watch it. You have to watch what?
to revisit Clinique skincare. I remember back in the day, their 3-step cleansing system was
I kind of want to talk about like Foodie's past week. Maybe do like a wrap up video.
all the rage, and I don't know if that's still the case, but I guess I'll find out. So I just got
Did I miss anything interesting? Like, I'm trying to figure out if I missed anything interesting. PP Islands. That's interesting. Let's see. Cutesy and Demure live. She ruined it. French food in Bangkok. Wee wee. Hi there. She's part of the Illuminati now and wearing a mask. She like wouldn't wear a mask during COVID, but now she has a mask. Hello. Bye. Blow your nose. Middle of the night. Yeah, girl, we know. Cat. Okay, that's it. Because middle of the night, we already watched it. Well, a compilation of it. Oh, she was bullying Jordy. You missed her coming for Jordy. Oh, okay. That's interesting because I feel like she hasn't really, until I guess recently, she has not really talked about Jordy, which was one person that she just didn't. Salah making fun of Jordy wearing glasses. But when was Salah? Salah was on like FaceTime or something? Or do you mean when she was in Kuwait? Yes, give me that curl, baby. I think they were on FaceTime. Looks horrible. I need to do that filler face. I can't do it anymore. Oh, he was in the chat. Okay, let's watch it's Piggy Beauty. Piggy Beauty. Okay. June gloom, Tool fog. Might as well say meet me in Montauk. Okay, she's talking about Jordy. This is on Piggy's channel. Let's watch it. I didn't insult Jordy. Foodie Beauty takes issue with Jordy being gay. Wait, I thought he had a wife.
hi. You know, just projecting his own insecurities in the PP department. Yeah. Anyway, I'll take small pee-pee over receding hairline, geeky glasses, sunglasses from the 90s, and someone who makes a living off of talking about Amberlynn all day.
Wow.
How? Actually, isn't Jordy gay?
She's one that, like, she needs glasses and can't even afford them, so. Yeah, look at how she says that. Isn't he gay?
Actually, isn't Jordy gay?
She said that like it was like the worst thing in the world he could be.
About Amberlynn all day. How?
Like out of everything she said, geeky glasses, reacting to Amberlynn, receding hairline, the being gay was like the worst of it all.
Actually, isn't Jordy gay? Her breathing makes them. So, guys, I'm bisexual. I'm coming out today.
Gotta love Piggy.
I'm gonna have a coming out party and drink a bunch of beer. We need to get a cake.
Okay.
Let's get a coming out cake.
This is Piggy Channel.
I wanted to say I'm gay.
Her coming out cake. She literally came out for June. She was bisexual for June for Pride Month. And then by the end of Pride Month, she wasn't gay.
Am I gay? No. I'm part gay, so I can say I'm gay on the cake. I'm part gay. I've been asking women out all day.
Remember her in Cuba? I'm not gay.
I want to take a woman out on a friggin' romantic dinner. I want to say
She hates women. Like, there's no way. She must have been, like, still on the cola at this point because there is absolutely no way that she would want to take a woman out and give her that attention, the attention that she so desperately craves and needs. Her giving that to another woman, no, like, that would never work for her, ever.
I want to serenade a woman. I want to take a beautiful woman out for a nice dinner. I think I would be
No, you don't.
a friggin' Mac Daddy, don't you
She just wanted, like, views and attention.
think so?
Probably.
Yay for cake.
I think I would be a Mac Daddy.
She ate Dee Dee's kitty cat. That was because Natter told her to, you know? It wasn't because she liked going to the fish market. Natter told her to. She would do anything that Natter could have told her to commit a crime, to hold a sharp object to Dee Dee's, and she would do it. She could be in jail. She could be in jail by now. Honestly, she would have deserved it. They should have thrown her in jail for the Natter saga. Do you think if she did the Natter saga in Kuwait, they would throw her in jail?
I don't hate. I love pussy. Smell
Oh, God.
friggin' vagina.
Oh, God. Pete's is more of a lesbian than her. What? I can't even, like, calculate the math around that.
Is he? I don't know. Anyway, not that it matters. Actually, isn't Jordy gay? I think most of their reactors are. No offense. Yo, mama. I don't like a vagina.
Yo, mama. Okay, let's move on, I guess. That was it. I didn't insult Jordy. She says.
Hi.
I didn't even know he was gay. Cam, your gaydar is not good because you didn't know that guy that I sent you was gay.
It'd be too much. I feel like I can't breathe.
I be too much. She's picking up food. Of course she is. Is that a platter of fruit? Ooh, if I could get an already cut up platter like that for cheap in like Thailand, I would be eating that like every day. I love those already cut up platters of fruit, but they're so expensive. I'm curious to know how much that was. Her poo-poo platter. Buccal fat removal.
I'll see how I feel after I eat, if I feel any better.
Look at this. Buccal fat removal. Ew, I look like a skeleton.
All right, bismillah. Here you go.
Bismillah.
You're having anxiety? How come? Eastern Europe, huh? Dubai.
Girl, I'm not doing it. I don't even have like the money to throw away on senseless plastic surgery. I just think it's funny. Maybe I should get a little Botox.
Would you ever like to
The
visit
eye
Spain, babe?
patch dude from House of Dragons. Slurp up those noodles.
Look at this shrimp.
I hope Pete finds himself and he is happy. Same. I think Pete's like should genuinely put effort into like probably seeing a psychologist. And then if he decides he wants to transition, like do it. Because you only live once. And if you're really unhappy, you might as well do what makes you happy. You know what I mean? But he needs to work out some other issues, I think, first. So.
Madrid? Spain doesn't want any more tourists, eh? Actually, it's true. Yeah, but then they'll cry when your economy is affected from no tourism. That could happen. I don't blame them in a way. If it's affecting the country, in a bad way. This is not
Yuck. What was that? I know this voice filter is too much. Like her voice, it's just like not her. And like the noises when she eats food, like what is that?
I don't have any interest in visiting like the super touristy party places like
This is Foodie Beauty.
Ibiza,
Ibiza.
Tenerife. Like I
I
just
took a pill.
But I don't like.
Do you guys remember Mike Posner? Mike Posner? If I could write you a song that makes you fall in love, I would already have you right under my arm. I think of baby, you like this, but you probably don't. You think you're cooler than me. You got designer shades on to hide your face, and you wear them around like you're cooler than me. Yeah, it's Piggy.
Like so the tourism is ruining it for me too. So I know what you mean. Like I don't like very touristy. I don't know. Actually, September is like the lowest season for Thailand.
Is it September? Straight boy Alex. I lost my voice last night from screaming at the football game. Still a better singer than Matt from Matt and Abby. I want to do a pop song so bad. Like, you don't even have, like, I can't sing, but I could do like a basic chorus and then even like a talky sing, you know? Like silicone, no saline. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it.
Very touristy. I don't know. Actually,
Silicone,
September
no
is like
saline.
the lowest season for Thailand. I do watch out. Actually, yesterday I went to bed and I remember
Yeah, she's a world traveler, but she never leaves the hotel room.
all I ate yesterday was, oh no, supper. I ordered a really nice Caesar salad. It's it's monsoon season, and a grilled chicken, piece of grilled chicken, and it came with a few sweet potato fries. So that was nice. And then that's all I had. I didn't order all night food, Taco Bell, Burger King, all this junk crap. So I went to bed actually feeling like really good. I'm like, okay, I can do this every day. If I can just make it to bedtime.
Girl, no. Miyagi, thank you for the super pop song fund. Hope everyone's having a good night. Thank you, Miyagi. Miyagi, thank you. No, not that song. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Wait, how does that go? Camilla? I was singing Charlie. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. No, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I love it. Ooh.
A new day will begin. New set of calories. You have the
I do like
opportunity to make
Burger
good
King.
choices and feel good about it. Just remember this feeling. So
A new set of calories, girl.
that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to just like eat like a normal human. You know?
Cringe. I like a good shrimp. Oh my gosh, you guys. So what was that called? Like JJ's? In Washington, D.C., I went to a bubble tea place. It was Kung Fu. I'm sure you guys probably have a Kung Fu, but this Kung Fu tea had a chicken place, like a fried chicken place, like attached to it. And I got these spicy chicken fingers, and they were so freaking good. Like, I know they're just chicken fingers, but I don't know. Like, they were just so good. I have to tell everyone about these chicken fingers. The Vangabus, thank you for the super. Claps for that weird Cooler Than Me song cover. My Pomeranian woke up from his sleep and tilted his head at you the entire time. You probably don't. You think you're cooler than me. Mike Posner's coming back.
This is
Posner.
I'm not even counting calories right now. Even just
Okay, Nikocado kind of freaks me out. Like, is he going to be normal? Can he just sit down and be normal for once and stop with these, like, cryptic messages? No wonder people think you're fake or AI. You're like, I am the villain. Like, just be real for once. Be real for once. He's been nothing but a fake ass liar for ever since he stopped being vegan. He's done nothing but lie and be a fake and fakery. So we're supposed to believe him now? Why?
just not binge eating on takeout will make a huge difference. Just eating normal meal times.
Yeah, this is all like the theater for him. Mm-hmm. He's a theater kid. You can't trust him. This is all like the world is his stage. Mm-hmm. This is all like a theater for him. Right. I really want to see what Orlin looks like. Do you think Orlin went on a diet too? I mean, I'm sure he did, but did he have the same success as Nikocado? Because it's not that easy to lose weight. Like, I wonder if Nikocado got the surgery or Ozempic. I feel like he might have had some help. Interesting how he's like keeping that all under wraps. Like, is there going to be a big interview on like 60 Minutes? Not 60, like Good Morning America. I feel like he would be good for like Good Morning America, right? They always do like a fat to skinny person. They've done that like multiple times. But Nick is also high profile. You think he had surgery? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he had skin removal as well. But I want to see his lower stomach. That's when I'm like, if he shows his stomach and there's no stretch marks, like that's going to be crazy. Like how? Like your AI, like, you know, because I've seen the picture of him shirtless and his stomach is covered in stretch marks. But so there's no way. Yeah, Tosh.0. He was on Tosh.0 before. I'm sure you know that, Janet, but no, he never mentioned Ozempic. It was just a fat suit all along. I don't think so. I mean, that would be a lot of work. I mean, he even like had sex in that suit. Like Orlin would have been in a suit. Like, I mean, there was no way. Like you could see like even his pee area had a lot of like fat on it. So I don't think like it wasn't a suit.
You know? Just watch.
Yeah, he does look older. Like, it's definitely not old footage, like, because he was using a, like, new iPhone, like, the kind that came out in the past, like, 2 years. So it can't be, like, old footage. Ick. She gives me the ick. Right? He does look uncanny. Let's look at the Hungry Fat
If I
Chick.
could breathe better, I would go do things.
You
collab.
sure about that? You sure about that?
It's the breathing, like, with a mask especially.
Foodie Carpenter.
One time I worked in an office, and they never let me live this down the whole many years I was working there. I brought fish because I was trying to be healthy, and I microwaved it, and it smelt up the whole office. I wish I had a pot pie stand right near me. It'd be a lot cheaper.
Did they say it was your downstairs?
Yeah, look at this. My weight now is 93 kg. You lost 2 kg? You lose weight when I'm...
Salah's 205 pounds.
What does that tell you?
Exactly. He loses weight, like, just naturally when you're not there. You can tell that Salah put on weight versus when she first got with him. Of course he would. She has him out getting takeout all the time.
I don't know if I lost weight. I'll weigh myself when I get back to Kuwait here. The storm clouds are... Me, I just want to get rid of some of my belly. Like, I want to get rid of my big belly. Yeah, reduce it.
Damn, Piggy
It's
just
more
went in.
dangerous than having, like, fat on your thighs or something, you know. You don't
Girl, get WLS.
have any organs on your thighs. Who cares how fat your legs are?
She needs to get WLS.
Right? Or no, it can cause edema, though, I think. I don't know. Anyways. Street scale. I want to use it.
You're gay.
Okay, when I feel better, remind me baked Korean.
What are you, gay?
We have to go try the street scale. If I break it and I have to pay for it, though, what then? I don't think they make me pay for it.
What are birthing hips?
7-Eleven is rich. They can afford it. Like, do I come for people's past first? No, when? Who? Oh, hi, Stanny and Rev.
Hasn't she brought up like people's past all the time? Like just breezing today, not defending the things she's done, but she's always talking about just breezing today's past. There's just a quick example I know right off my head. Yaba's past.
Honey,
She's talked about my past.
when I come for someone's past, it's because they come from my past all the time. And
All right, sure.
I don't go out of my way to go message married men. Number one, I would never be a shitty loser to do that.
He's married and has children in Turkey anyways.
Yeah, she literally did it. Wow. Thank you, Piggy, for the footage. Well, just saying for archiving it because it's all been deleted. At this point, you can only get it on Just Saying's channel.
Anyways. But he's not going to see his family for like 3 years. That's really sad. What? He doesn't do his wife, so. No, he said it was normal. He's allowed to sleep around when he's in I don't know. Yeah. Tara, his
It's
wife
not
and kids are in another
normal.
country. It doesn't count. Well, I didn't know he was
His wife and kids are in another country. It doesn't count.
married. But I mean, that's just his wife in the other country. It's not the same.
I've learned
How do you feel about that? You were in a different country, sweetie. You were out in Canada. And your man was talking to another woman. So you know what? I don't feel bad for you. You were in another country. It doesn't count. It doesn't even count. Does it?
I've done shitty things in my past. Growing up, I would never, ever, ever,
Wow, I didn't realize she said that. Like, that is such like karma. Karma's a bitch. She should have known better.
know people are going to say, oh, the Turkish gang, 3K. I've already explained that. I would never do that. Now I've grown as a person. That's all that matters.
Oh, please. That was like a year ago.
I would never do something like that for entertainment.
Okay, it was 2.5.
Or I would never, like,
You did it for entertainment.
I don't know, have a channel discussing how someone's laying in bed and they're crap. Take the L for you guys in
And they're crap.
Gore World. Take the L. I wasn't using.
What are we taking the L for? I don't even know what she's talking about. Like, he cheated. Okay. He cheated. Like, it's over and done with. Who's taking the L? You need to take the L. He cheated. It's over. Like, it happened. And he's not talking to her anymore. It's over. But it happened, you know? I don't get what the L is for.
Using gay as an insult. I was waiting to see if someone would say something like that.
Off of talking about amberlynn all day. How? Actually, isn't Jordy gay?
It sounded like an insult.
Because I was just asking if he was. Because
Isn't he gay?
like in my mind, like it just blurted out because I wasn't like, is he really? Like I never had that
Didn't your man cheat?
confirmed. I guess not that it matters. I'm just curious.
Actually, isn't Jordy gay?
It did because I wasn't using that as an insult. That's how you took it. That's not what I meant. That's not my problem.
Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah, it was a serious question, exactly.
Actually, isn't
No.
Jordy gay?
Like I was really like, because my brain changes topics so quick, like without even like an intermission, you know. So my mind went from like insulting him, and then
I feel like he doesn't talk about relationships or anything like that. But I don't know. I haven't watched him like a ton.
right to
Maybe I just talk about too much. Maybe I just talk about too much shit.
like, wait, is he gay? Like not knowing if he was gay or not.
Is he gay?
I don't give a crap.
Actually, isn't Jordy gay?
She's just heavy breathing. That's the content.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, she's like nodding out on the schmedible.
Smash the like button. Usually.
Oh my gosh, she can't even speak. She just had an herbal tea, guys. A sleepy time tea. That's all this is.
Smash the like button. I don't usually ask for likes.
Yeah, guys, smash the like button. No, really. Can I hear that one more time?
I don't usually ask for likes. Smash the like button. I don't usually ask for likes.
It's giving luxury villa.
Smash the like button. I don't usually ask for likes.
Yikes.
Like,
I know, it's like she's on F.
but yeah,
She's acting like she's on F.
you want to. That would
Do they have that in Thailand?
be cool.
Or it's like she took a P and an X. You know what I mean? She took a P and an X together. That's what she's acting like. She ate her booger. What?
I'm pretty tired, yeah.
Wow. Yikes on bikes. With that one, let me grab my contact case. Ugh, my fat ass can't even get up. Ugh. You can see it on the sub. She did it 2 times. Did what 2 times? Oh wait, this isn't even the right one, is it? Damn it. Then what's that? Wait. BRB. You probably don't. You think you're cooler than me. Now I have that stuck in my head. What time is it where Alex is? 2:30. You got the highbrow shoes on your hips. Shoes on your hips. You've got the highbrow shoes on your feet, and you wear them around like it ain't shit. You'll believe God is a woman, and I feel it after midnight. A feeling that you can find my one. You'll believe God is a woman. Can you imagine Chantal getting stuck in a Thai hospital? Yes. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, Mike Posner wrote Boyfriend by Justin Bieber. If I was your boyfriend. Who is the girl in the corner? Foodie? This? Emma Chamberlain? This guy, Taco Bell. Epic food reviews, report of the week. Epic food reviews. LOL. Epic food review. Did you guys hear about the woman? I want to hear if anyone else heard about this. There was this woman on TikTok who did makeup for a wedding, and she pretty much overstayed her welcome. Like, if you're doing makeup at a wedding, you pretty much do the makeup and then leave, right? You might stick around for like the first look, but that's about it. After that, like, I've heard of makeup artists like leaving, coming back for like touch-ups right before the ceremony or right after the ceremony, but after that you're done. Anyways, this makeup artist, like, she stayed for the whole wedding, like, and she was eating. She got up, she got seconds. She just did not leave. She stayed for the entire ceremony. She stayed for the entire reception. Well, she stayed at the reception for a long time, and then eventually, like, the husband freaked out at her. Like, I think he just screamed, like, just leave. And she got the bride and, like, cried to the bride. Like, oh, I didn't want to go. Like, you know, she was, like, crying to the bride on her special day, crying to the bride about her husband, like, not wanting her at this wedding because, like, she's not family. She's not even friend. She's a makeup artist. You know, like, there's boundaries here. You are not there to cosplay as their family or friend. And then eventually the organizer of the wedding event took her aside and was just like, nicely told her to leave. You have to go. And so she just, like, didn't leave. I don't know. I just thought that was kind of crazy. She's been getting so much attention. Is it? I don't know, but this is like a wedding. There's like a certain amount of food. Like, people have to RSVP to a wedding because they get like a certain amount of food and they don't get that much more. Like, I've heard of people not getting food at weddings because more people showed up than RSVP'd, and they just, like, they were one of the bridesmaids and they didn't eat because they just wanted the guests to have a good time. But yeah. Exact number of meals. Maybe not the exact number, but I haven't been to a wedding in a while. Last wedding I went to was my cousin's in 2015. It was nice. It was like outdoor, indoor. It was in like a barn, a specific like wedding venue barn during summer. And I got like pretty drunk, but not like embarrassingly. Like, I held my own. I got pretty fucked up, but I held my own and didn't make a fool out of myself or anything like that. Surprisingly. Because I didn't take any schmills. That's why I was fine, you know. I was fine. Your wedding was a nightmare. We overordered everything and ended up giving all the leftovers to the catering staff. Really? To the catering staff. Did you guys hear about the girl? Now, this was fake, actually, now that I think about it. There was a girl on TikTok who said a lot of the viral stories end up being fake. Now, I don't know if the wedding story that I just told, if that was fake, but you never know. We'll have to hear. I heard there was a bridesmaid that came out and said it was definitely real, but I haven't actually seen that. That was just a comment. There was a woman that like made up a story that she was babysitting and she opened up the freezer. Like, the mom told her, like, make yourself at home. You can eat whatever you want. And she ate their wedding cake, like, out of the freezer that they were saving for like the 1 year anniversary. but it turns out it wasn't real. Like this girl, I don't know if you know her. She's the girl with the mole. I don't know how else to explain her. I just know her when I see that mole because she goes viral over and over again, making up stories, like viral stories that people believe. And she's done this like 5 times. She pretended like she was doing Bama Rush. Like she literally pretended to be a Bama Rush girl. And people were seriously like rooting for her in the comments. Like she does it over and over again. It's crazy. I forget what else she like jumped on, but whatever there's like a trend, she'll jump on it. Really, several bridesmaids have come out with pics and proof. What? You thought she went viral because of the mole? Chronic liars are interesting. I wonder if she has like an issue with lying or she's just like being a funny troll on TikTok, you know? Hard to say. You know, that just might be like her shtick, is to make up like funny stories that go viral. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. If it's like not good or whatever. I want to watch the Hungry Fat Chick Nikocado situation tape deal. They tell stories that are fake but make them seem real. Yeah, there's like a new genre where they read like stories, like fanfic or something. It's always like the craziest part of the story. Oh, no way. They put out 2. There's another one. Was he staying? Was he sticking around at the house?
Hey, y'all. Today,
Look at Candy. She looks so much happier than usual.
I am back again with my good friend and my mukbang
How is he skinny?
son, Nikocado Avocado, and we're about to have
I'm just jealous that he's so skinny. He's obviously skinnier than me.
us some barbecue.
I'm very excited.
Oh my goodness, it smells so good, y'all. We got a Pitmaster
Barbecue.
special with some extras from Rollin' Smoke Barbecue. Look at
He needs to be like helping Candy,
that little piggy.
not like feeding her.
Look at that little pig. We're gonna be little piggies today.
That's me.
That's what we're gonna do.
That's both of us.
We're gonna be
Both little piggies here.
Yeah. I'm about to fatten this man right back up. Yes, indeed.
That's the goal.
All righty.
What if he just like gains it all back and that's like his new voice is weird? Well, I think that's like his normal voice. Like the Nikocado Avocado voice was like a character, right? I feel like he was like a character for the past 5 years. So everything that he did, I mean, you could call it a lie or you could call it acting, you know? What is acting besides lying on camera? You know, if you think about it, you're just like lying on camera. He looks like Caillou. I'm Caillou. Caillou. Is this new Nick a character? Yeah, what if Skinny Nick is also a character? Where's Orlin, right? Yeah, where is Orlin? That's what I want to know. Let's look up his channel. I know he has posted recently, but it has to be old footage. Orlin home. Yeah, 4 weeks ago. McDonald's with cheese sauce. Nick forced me to do this, to make this 2 months ago. See, that is like old footage right there for sure. But Nick was just posting mukbangs on Orlin's channel for what? Orlin was the worst. Have you guys ever seen like Orlin trying to act? Orlin trying to act is like the funniest thing ever because it's so bad. I think Nick was pretty good at it, but Orlin was never.
Tons of cheese, mozzarella cheese, shredded chicken, shredded beef, bacon.
Ew.
Put
So how old is this footage?
the beef and the lettuce and tomatoes on top of Cheez-It.
Yeah, what happened to Orlin? That's what I want to know.
You want to unbox while we're on it, or
let's just unbox them.
let's just do it. Y'all are along for the ride.
So, have you tried their sauces before?
I've tried.
Right, just trying to keep the channel monetized. Maybe. They only had to post like what, every 90 days?
Some of their sauces.
They posted more than that.
I like their tangy and this tangy sweet ones and stuff. I don't know about the spicy ones.
I got
too
nothing
much.
spicy.
Nothing too spicy.
I got
okay.
sweet mango.
What if Nick like sacrificed Orlin to the devil so that he like sold Orlin's soul so that he could be skinny again? I'd believe it. That's how it works in Hollywood, right? Ozempic is the mark of the beast. Ozempic is satanic and devil-like. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. Don't take that seriously. Has anyone said that? Like Ozempic is of the devil? Ozempic is like something to do. Like, has anyone ever like said that? I want to see.
I didn't even know they had that one.
Something and something. Now this one's well. Let me take this off.
Oh, there's some leaking, huh?
Ozempic, silver bullet or devil's bargain is an article. The Free Press. I've never heard of this website, but that's the name of the devil's bargain. Ozempic, magic pill or devil's bargain. They use the same thing again. Magic pill. Ozempic isn't just a wonder drug, it can also be a warning sign. Ozempic makes you feel like absolute garbage. r/unpopular opinion. Piers Morgan used the same title, Magic Pill or Devil's Bargain. Interesting. It's of the devil. Interesting. How Ozempic made me feel torn in half. My 4 years from hell on Ozempic. You might go through hell for your post-Ozempic body. Interesting. I lost 40 pounds on Ozempic, but I'm left with even more questions. Dante condemned to the third circle of hell those who fall prey to the pernicious sin of gluttony. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just gonna put it on the tray, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So we have collard greens.
Collard greens, yams, and I think macaroni and cheese.
Those must be the yam. Very greasy.
Yum. Greasy yams.
This place is very
Yeah, skinny people are mad.
popular. There was a whole line. It was practically out the door. It is.
Yeah, don't let it spill.
Let me get a.
Here.
Are those the Korean hot dogs?
Thank you.
Talk, please.
It's the yam. The
yams were juicy.
Oh, yeah, the lady saying Monster was satanic. I mean, she had a point. I don't think it was actually satanic, but I mean, it was there. Like when you turn it upside down, it does say 666 in the Hebrew alphabet. I don't think Monster's satanic. I just think that that's part of the marketing. It's just it's just their marketing. Like it's supposed to be that. It does say like unleash the beast. It's just marketing. It's just a drink, you know.
They were sweet and juicy. Just like me.
Just like you.
But at least she like made some sense out of it, you know.
And I also want to say to the amount of people that watched our collab on our channel last and said this must be pre-recorded.
Yeah, no.
They're playing with us. Today's date is September 11th.
Is it the 10th or the 11th?
2024.
It's the 10th. It's Tuesday, September 10th.
But you're putting this out probably in a week or so.
Yeah, show us the phone, Candy.
It's probably gonna go up Saturday.
That's a good point, Tay. You know why I think Nick is still playing a character? Because he still has a red shirt on and has not worn anything else. Right. Hasn't he even said, like, the red shirt is his character?
Well, there you go.
And it's Tuesday, so this will probably go up Saturday. Because I'm gonna skip tomorrow because I
Like, is he even a real person?
put up a early early birthday dinner.
Ooh,
He's getting Candy views.
That's the beef rib. That's one of the beef ribs.
Ooh.
Candy needs the views. Candy Girl needs some views. A bump to her channel. Did you guys see, like, Trisha Paytas is trying really hard to get Nikocado to come on her podcast? It's kind of gotten to the point where it looks desperate. She has posted, like, 3 times pictures of them. Trisha Paytas. She did an Instagram post with, like, all of their pictures together. She did a Twitter post with all of their pictures together. I don't know where else she posted it, but she posted it like twice on Twitter. She's desperate to get Nick on the podcast. I don't know why, but yeah, wasn't she so scared of him? I think so. When Stephanie Sue was dragging Nick, didn't Trisha Paytas just join right in? Mm-hmm. And she tried to act like he was scary and please. The drama with Hila and Moses. What's the drama? I saw the drama with H3H3. He was like berating his staff and they were supposed to like go to break. They have like a button that censors the live stream, but the button malfunctioned, so it showed the part where he was like berating his staff. And now people are upset with him. But I'm like, you're watching H3H3 in 2024, like, come on. Really? I don't even care because it's like I don't even watch him, so.
Isn't it huge? And then they got the big old pickles that they send.
I'm glad you have this little platter here.
Yeah.
I know. H3, he still brings up like Trisha.
This must be the big
Amber's favorite podcast, right? What does she think?
That's the Pitmaster special.
What's the point of this? I don't know. Let's look at the first one they put out. Maybe there's more of a point to it. 52nd birthday feast with Nikocado Avocado.
Hey y'all.
I love how he's behind a Outback Steakhouse box.
Today I'm having Outback Steakhouse and I have a surprise for you guys. Oh my gosh. Guess.
Stay fat then. We're all fat. It's okay. We're allowed to be fat. We're fat people talking about fat issues.
Guess who's here?
Hi.
Nikocado Avocado has come to visit me for my birthday this month. Oh my gosh. Looky, looky.
I'm here.
He's here, and we are going to chow down and have a really nice mukbang today.
Outback Steakhouse.
Yes, we got the Outback.
Which is your favorite?
It's my favorite. It's my usually my typical birthday meal.
You told me your favorite thing or your last meal would be steak.
What do you guys get for your birthday meal?
My last meal, exactly. And I think I pretty much got everything for my last meal. The only thing I think I'm missing is my...
Glitter Forever 17. Oh my gosh.
I usually like say I'm going to get a Caesar salad or something, but it's like, I don't need a salad today.
Nikocado was like single-handedly keeping mukbangs alive.
Today we got barbecue ribs.
Yes.
And we got a rare bone.
But because of his videos being old, he was never able to talk about anything relevant. And you know what's the most interesting is that I didn't see anybody suspecting that this was happening. Like, I did see people saying when he's 30, he's going to lose weight. Maybe he's going to come back skinny or something. But, okay, so I guess I did see some people. There wasn't like a massive amount of people knowing that this was going to happen. Like, there really wasn't. There was a few people that had maybe guessed it, but it wasn't a major rumor. He just came back like, how do you pull this shit off?
Bone in ribeye, you know, Candy
This is one of the craziest things I've seen online.
loves the bone.
Wow.
Oh, and her birthday.
And I got cake, my birthday cake.
And I also got a rare bone-in ribeye.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's his twin. You guys, and his twin has been practicing for 2 years. New conspiracy theory. Because of Nikocado is adopted from Ukraine. His long-lost twin did not want to serve in the war with Russia. So he reached out to Nick and he got him into the States, right? So he wasn't drafted into the Russo-Ukraine war. And so that was in 2022 that started. So he has had like 2 years to practice speaking like an American. That's why he always sounds like different. So that's his long lost twin from Ukraine. Yep. Can it get any more delusional? That's so good though, right? He's had like 2 years to perfect the accent. Separated at birth. He almost looks a little bit different too, like a twin. They don't look like completely identical.
Yes. We're doing the meat.
Oh, this is yours. Look at all your toppings.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
They
I love the
loaded up.
potatoes.
Blooming onion.
No,
Right.
that's the bloom petals. You know, the blooming onion is beautiful, but there's always so much grease on the bottom.
And the real Nikocado is behind the camera, like laughing with Candy.
So, you know.
I'm wondering where your chili is.
Oh no, you think I'm missing the chili?
That's everything. Lots of silverware.
Your mom immigrated at 15. She still has an accent 45 years later. Well, I was thinking more so like he's acting. Like British actors, like British actors will speak American and you don't even know that they're British until you see an interview. Same thing.
Unless it's in here.
Oh, that could be it.
And they were so nice at this place.
Mm-hmm.
The people and the girl, she got my photo. She was really cute.
Oh, they were taking photos.
Everyone was so friendly, and thanks if you watch this video.
Yes.
Tom Holland. I love Tom Holland. Isn't Tom Holland so cute?
Okay, let's see how we're gonna do this, Miss Man.
Did you guys see the Shannon Sharp drama? That was so funny. I didn't even know who he was. He's a former athlete, but now he does like ESPN, like commentating. Well, he accidentally went live on Instagram while he was getting down with the get down. And you could hear the woman like, oh, she was shrieking. Oh, she was making noise. But there is some people think, like, there has been rumors that this man is gay for years, that he is gay. And there are some people saying that this was done like on purpose. He hired someone to just make noises, because you couldn't really hear like a banging bed, or you couldn't hear a man. Like, you only really heard the woman. And so people are saying like he hired this woman to stop the gay rumors. But I don't really know much about this man. TBH, it's just what I heard. No hate to him. Yeah, it would take a lot to go live accidentally, wouldn't it? It doesn't just like happen. Yeah, he also does like a podcast and interviews with people.
I'm so excited to have Nick here. I've missed you so
I don't know.
much.
I missed you a lot.
Oh my God.
It's interesting.
You're my favorite person ever.
It's been too long.
And it's like,
Aw.
it's sometimes surreal coming back here, because it's, you know, I've come here to Vegas
Oh, they're like real friends.
year after year after year after year since 2016, 2017.
Yeah, something like, yeah.
I'm
Trying to remember.
Really? He fessed up about it not being an accident? But I saw where he came on and he like apologized because it was an accident.
I love it.
I'm trying. It's been a while.
I know, that's his long lost Ukrainian twin who's escaping the draft. That's my theory now. Exactly.
I know the very first visit you came, we had like Indian
He already knew English.
food, and I think I had you try Hawaiian food too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we got to do that.
L&L.
Yeah, we got to have some Hawaiian food this time too.
Do you want to use the plates or the boxes?
I think maybe if we put it on the plate,
Slide it on the plate.
Yeah, we could do that because
some butter over here that got melted.
Yeah, 2 steps ahead because there are 2 of them. Are we to believe he's bulking up again? He does seem to be eating a lot, right? But I don't know. I don't think he's intending on gaining, right? Why would he be trying to gain?
Because I like to put butter on my steak.
Me too.
It just tastes better.
Let's see.
And he's got a whole stick of butter.
Ooh.
Okay, this is like boring.
I actually love chili.
I mean, these videos are just not really my cup of tea. Like, they're kind of boring mukbangs to me. Brooklyn Blue, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Creepy Caillou has nothing on Bronzed Alex. Thank you, Brooklyn. Social experiment gone wrong.
I always love chili.
But how did he get so skinny? I feel like, yeah, it had to have been Ozempic. Maybe Ozempic plus WLS. Because I feel like there was a point where he was not eating at all. This is 1.5 years. We're supposed to believe, like, he was 300 pounds. To now what, 130? He's really thin. I feel like 130, right? No, didn't he say he's 140? He like said he's 140. I think. But he's also pretty tall.
Oh, my asparagus is leaky.
Ooh.
Like, this is further than just like losing weight to get healthy. Like, this is next level. If you don't eat at all, your kidneys get shot to blank. You know, I did hear a story. It was on that science channel, the gay science guys. They were talking about a story that, a story about this man in Europe that like was obese and he just like stopped eating. And he did it under the supervision of his doctor, and he was fine, I suppose, as far as they knew. He basically said, like, I'm going to do it anyway, so will you guys please help me and monitor, at least, like, take my blood and whatever tests every so often? And so he just didn't eat for, like, a year, which is crazy.
Nice.
All those juices.
Oh, this isn't Utah. This is butter and bread.
Bread and butter, yep. Did we get...
Someone was trapped in an accident like that for a year and was fine. Were they obese?
Forks? Or are we going to use the plastic forks? Did they get...
I can grab us metal forks if you prefer.
That might be a good idea. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I was like, duh, my brain doesn't function well enough to think of every little thing. I was like, let's get some metal steak knives.
Why does this look crooked to me?
Oh.
I think it's my ears, actually, that are crooked.
We have kombucha. This is the center.
Damn it, it got fucked up. I don't like the kombucha.
I like it.
Interesting. Ooh.
I love kombucha so much.
I do too.
Do you guys like kombucha? It like sits in your stomach like a beer. That's what I think. I don't know. You know what I mean? It sits in your stomach the same way that a beer sits in your stomach. That's the only way I have to explain it. Mr. Crocker. Fairies are real. How does it? To prove the existence of fairies. Fairy godparents. Fairy godparents. Tastes like feet. Ooh. Yeah, like vinegar. It does taste like vinegar. Mm-hmm. That's kind of like what they're going for, I guess. What should I name this live stream? We don't even have a name for it. I can't, like, it can't not have any name at all, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared. I need a name. I think you have till 3 a.m. Oops. It is 3 a.m. On the run? No. Lavender kombucha is divine. I've never had that before. I had the apple and I really liked the apple, kind of. Thinking that, like, I didn't really like it, but, like, that was my favorite out of the two that I have tried. One I thought was really gross, but then I got the apple one and I thought it was, like, okay, but, like, I never got it again. Because it wasn't... What is it supposed to, like, do for you? Nikocado has a skinty twin. Girl, that's like clickbait. I made that up. You think you're cooler than me. You think you're cooler than me. I think Nikocado does have a secret twin. Candy is boring feeder content 100%. I know, like that's all she pretty much provides. Like she gives them exactly what they want, not too much, not too little. Like she gives the feeders exactly what they want. Just a little bit, not too much. I ordered an iPhone, guys. I ordered the iPhone 16 Pro, the new one, because I have the 13, so it's kind of old. I wanted to get a new one, and it just looked pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't that impressed. I just wanted like a new battery, and it was time for an upgrade. But I honestly am not that impressed. What color? I got the white. I like the white one. iPhone gives you more privacy than Android. I've heard. You have the 13 too, and the pictures aren't great. I mean, I think the pictures are pretty good on the 13. I remember when I got this phone, I thought the pictures were like amazing. But now I guess compared to the new one, it's not. But at the time, it feels like the best. You're the only one who still actually goes to the Apple store. I'm going to the Apple store to pick it up. But I haven't done that. I haven't done that in a while. That's only because I was late. Like, if you're early, you can just get it shipped to your door the day it comes out. If you're late, you have to, like, go to the store. It's always busy. It is pretty busy in there, huh? Yeah, I just got the regular Pro because I kind of wanted a smaller one. Like, this one's too big. I think the Pro Max is too big. And it's too heavy. So I just wanted to try the smaller one. If I don't like it, I'll just return it. Like, you can get all your money back if it's really, like, too small. What's the Didi drama? I never looked more youthful or beautiful. You flatter me, girly. Don't kid yourself. Just kidding. Yeah, what's the Didi drama? Fill us in, please. I need Didi drama.
I love that for you. I love that for you.
I love that for you.
I love that for you.
Just woke to go to work. You're too woke for work. I get it. Capitalism, am I right? She posted stuff about Salah and the Red Room and Natter. I saw it on the farms. Really? Was it on the Didi Lulu page? Oh, here we go, guys. Didi Lulu. Foodie Beauty, Salah Al Sultan, Natter Al Shamu. Now take a look at the following picture. I have to do it off camera, but I'll show you guys. I have to just see before I put this on my channel. It could be... girl. This is like the same thing. Ew, why does that look like a worm? Okay. It's safe. I missed it. This is a screenshot of what Chantal sent Natter in June of 2022. She was attempting to make Natter jealous. The following is the private message she sent to Natter. Are you coming? I'm done. I'll call someone else over. The person I was with last night, because you sleep with Dee Dee every night. You know what? That does kind of look like Salah, but at the time, this was supposed to be a picture of a different man. This was a man that Chantal was seeing at the time in the post-Natter saga while she was still fighting with him. She had a one-night stand with this man, coincidentally in a red room, Tony, and she shared a picture of him, of his back. She shared this with the audience. She did not only share this with Natter, but yeah, it does weirdly look like Salah and have the red lights, which is kind of strange, but maybe it was just foreshadowing, because obviously she wasn't in the bed with Salah at that time. Oh yeah, there was a rumor at the time that Tony was a toot, that she was tootin' and bootin', paying him money. Now take a look at the following picture, says Deborah Ann Colbeck. It is a picture of Salah's foot. The infamous foot picture that Salah sent to Kai. Notice the blanket. This means she was speaking with Salah. Okay, wait, let's look at the blanket again. I don't know. This is really random. Where's the blanket? This? Where's the blanket? Oh, yeah, there's like a pattern on it. Wait a damn minute. Is that really the same blanket? But this would be like... But this was before she met Salah. So that would mean that the person that was taking this picture of him was not Foodie Beauty, but she somehow got it. It is interesting that he's in a red room, but what does this prove? Like, what is the point? Okay, she was talking to him in June. Okay, like, what does that change? Plus, I don't think so. No, this is dumb. How would she be in bed with Salah before she met him? He was in Kuwait. Like, that don't make any sense. Aha, this means she was speaking with Salah back in June of 22. Chantal was telling us this was a pic of a guy she had been intimate with in Montreal, remember? Yes, but like, what difference does it make? No, it wasn't Salah. It wasn't Salah. It was just a similar blanket, I guess. Because that would have to be a different woman. Why would Chantal have a picture of a different woman that a different woman took of his back? Plus, that doesn't look 100% like Salah. I mean, it does kind of look like Salah, but I don't think the back of his head looks like that, actually. It's not Salah. Why would Foodie send that? It was simply to just make Natter jealous. Yeah, this doesn't look like Salah. Like, that's not his head shape exactly. Yeah, why is Dee Dee making like this random video with these stupid creepy music? Look at the first comment. You do realize this was over 2 years ago. When are you both going to get over her? Also, why don't you ask Natter how many lies he's told you? We all know there's been plenty. Dee Dee just wants attention. That's what it is. Obviously, you still care, WTF. I really don't like you, but that's pretty good detective work. You're definitely still obsessed, though. What's Dee Dee saying? What? I just heard the most annoying, miserable voice ever. Is that you, Karen? So they're saying that this is Foodie Beauty. Meh. Meh. Honestly, that's... People do think that they're obsessed. So that's not really a narrative. That is only what Foodie would think, you know? I know, good detective work where I am obsessed with trying to make all of you wake the F up. The buffalo is a pathological liar. Girl, everybody already knows that she's a liar, number one. Number two, like, this is dumb. Like, that's not even him. It's just a conspiracy. That's not even him. And even if it was, like, what does it change? That she had a picture of his back? That she was talking to Salah like a month longer? I mean, that makes her look better. If this is true, that makes her look better because she was talking to him longer than like 1 month and then married him, you know? So we're making up conspiracy theories that make her look better. Because we already know she's a liar, period. Dee Dee, you're so late to the party. Everyone knows if Chantal's lips are moving, it's a lie. And where have you been? It's rule number 1. Right. Like, this is not what we need. Oh, she says good. So how come everyone seems to believe everything that she has said about Natter and me? Because they want to believe it. They believe it because they want to believe it. But also they don't. They don't necessarily believe everything that she said about y'all. Because she changed the story every day. So what are we supposed to believe? Number 2, there was a video of what Natter was doing and his behavior towards you. And what we saw. That's why we believe that narrative. Because there was a video of it. Has she lost her mind? What is she doing? Like, this is a complete waste of her time. This proves nothing. It's just dumb. It just shows that she's like still obsessed. And she came on and she took her man. Like, you want to talk about getting in the mud and rolling around with the pigs? Nobody did it better than Dee Dee. Nobody did it better than Dee Dee. She literally got her kitty ate. By the, you know, she went in the pasture and she opened up her legs. Like, are you kidding? Nobody did it harder than Dee Dee. You want to talk about a cow tipper? Dee Dee is the ultimate cow tipper extreme. Like, number 1 cow tipper ever. Well, maybe not ever, but Foodie Beauty, number 1 Foodie Beauty cow tipper ever. She must have a whole pin board with Chantal's face all over it. I think she has a shrine like Angelica Pickles. No. Not Angelica Pickles, but Helga Pataki. She's like Helga Pataki, but she has a shrine of Foodie Beauty. And she goes in there and she like worships it. It's like her Arnold. Hey, Chantal. Yeah, she literally has her underwear. She probably like when they're having... She put Chantal's underwear like on her face so she can like smell it and like hold it. Like that guy in Charlie's Angels when he had a lock of their hair. She does that with her underwear. like it was a lock of hair, bitch. Cynthia, she's a really good dancer. Cynthia, boogie to the beat now. Dude and dudette. Yep, she chased him. Couldn't accept he ghosted her. Okay, Dee Dee. And I'm reading a comment. Who would you choose? Me, Dee Dee, do not. Okay, that makes no freaking sense. Of course, everyone in the comment section is just as Looney Tunes as she is. Not everybody. But y'all, like, ever see those comments where people think that they ate and it literally makes no sense? That is funny. That shit is funny. Dee Dee kind of looks like a female Donald Trump. She does. She does. She really does. Is there any proof of life? Like, this could literally be Natter. Well, no, because prison talk. I did my time. Oh, wait, that's Natter, duh, because he lost his channel. Look at this one. I didn't know he did this. It is, prison stories, real talk. I did my time, Natter, 2 months ago. Girl, like, nobody cares, really. What's gonna happen with this trial? It's still going on. Dee Dee has been dragged through filth in front of her colleagues, family, and friends, and is still yapping. Thank you, Alice, for that insight. Yeah, her colleagues. Yikes on bikes. Natter lost his channel. He got it back. He lost his channel for like a month, but then YouTube gave it back for whatever reason. I don't know. Like, I don't know why they would give it back. Does he still have it? Like, this is a man that was seen. Like, what is wrong with this website? Like, yep, he's still here. They will ban people for speech, but they won't ban a man who is literally seen beating someone on camera. How ass backwards is that shit? People get banned for like speech all the time. And although like it's not stuff I necessarily agree with, it's like priorities much. Like Amber could get banned for saying the sun is fake. But Natter's perfectly fine. Girl Gone Wild, thank you for being here for the whole 6 hours. No, it's 5 hours, 30 minutes. I think we need to wind down. What should I do? Onika Burgers. Old Shook video. Oh, we never finished this one. Did we never finish this?
That is.
Her clinique.
And they're dramatically different.
Title it Off the Rails. Okay. That's a good one. I feel like I never used that. I might have used that already, but it's a good one. It's decent. Thank you. I like a catchy, but like short, punchy. That's kind of what I'm looking for. So thank you. Glitter posted a short Dollar Tree. Oh, a short at Dollar Tree. Is she like ruining it? I want to see her ruin a Dollar Tree.
June gloom to a fog. Meet me in Montauk. Here she is.
I haven't been to a Dollar Tree in years, so today I'm shopping at the Dollar Tree. Before we go in there, how much money do you guys think I'm going to spend? I'm going to say that I'm going to walk out of here less than $10.
Super shy, super shy.
I believe I have this power. It's self-control. That's the power. Dollar Tree is a lot.
Is she gonna post that as a full video?
I haven't been to a Dollar Tree in years, so today I'm shopping at the Dollar Tree. Before we go in there, how much money do you guys think I'm going to spend? I'm going to say that I'm going to walk out of here less than $10.
Someone said there's no changes on your body. I saw a picture of her like before and after. Granted, she's gotten lipo now. I didn't notice any difference.
I believe I have this power. It's self-control.
Is she as problematic as the other girls? In some ways, she's more problematic.
The power. Dollar Tree is a lot nicer than I remember. It's human brow gel. There's just a dog on the bench.
The danger of glitter and lasers is that some people actually take her seriously. Foodie Beauty and amberlynn, nobody takes them seriously. Nobody. Her, yeah, the danger comes from the fact that some people actually take her seriously.
These are terrifying, but also amazing. Need to get one of these for science. I think we do.
You know, she's going to be on her best behavior after all of the controversy surrounding the Target video. Kim, thank you for the super sticker. Welcome.
Beak? Yes. We're gonna play mystery card. Close my eyes.
Cross my
On your
heart,
birthday,
hope
remember,
to
you
die.
can't teach a dog new tricks, but you can play a new trick on an old dog.
That's a good. Her cameraman must be paid well. I don't know. Like, her videos don't get that many views. Her shorts and her TikToks do, but her videos don't. So I just wonder, how does she get all this money to pay for an editor, a cameraman? Yeah, that's about it. But still, and be able to afford to be on vacation like all the time. It doesn't make sense. Like, it's not adding up. She's making money behind the scenes. I mean, we already know that a lot of her stuff is sponsored, so there's that. Undisclosed. But I think she's raking in that big pharma money. Yeah, everything she does is an ad. She's a big pharma shill. She's a shill for big pharma. Tufel, thank you for the super sticker. Hiya. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
I don't get it.
She's not 500.
I haven't been to a Dollar Tree in...
Okay, that's it. If she's Mormon affiliated, then she would have more expensive ad space. Is she? I know she grew up Mormon, but she doesn't really talk about it in her videos at all. She doesn't even really talk about God in general at all. So you wouldn't think that they would, like, recognize her. I watched The Secret Life of Mormon Wives, and it was decent. It was
moisturizer.
It was interesting. It was drama.
The one they're known for, that yellow one they've always had. So
I know there's so many influencers that are secretly Mormon or just like Mormon. I heard, like, when it comes to the mommy bloggers, it's like just because they have the American dream,
They're rich, they're young, they're married, and they have kids. It's very like classic American dream, like, and you don't really see that anymore. But people love that shit. They eat that shit up. Like a young couple with kids and a nice house. Like, you don't, that's unrealistic unless your parents are rich and you're Mormon, you know?
Moisturizing
But
lotion. All right.
people like
so we'll
it.
see how this works on my skin. I hope it works well.
And you know, like, there's nothing wrong with like wanting to have a nice family someday. Like, have your own family one day, and they just all look super pretty and have seemingly nice families. But, you know, behind those scenes, those men are assholes.
Because it is pricier products, obviously. So what I love about Clinique and I get most excited for is if you spend over a certain amount of money, they always have these cute.
What is she getting Clinique for? Like, what year is it?
Sample packs they give you. Have a great skin day. You too. So the Clinique here, we have this. And I'm really excited to try some of these. There we go.
Ooh, yeah, Ruby Frankie. Scary.
Items. So.
Oh, okay. So the Mormon church buys a lot of ads for Mormon influencers. Oh, so they like get them promoted in the algorithm so they get a jump start. But not just that, they also have like the network of all the other big Mormon influencers that they can work with, that can shout them out, that they can like use the same tags and stuff so they're recommended right after. They have similar content, people will follow them. Yeah, it's all like a chain. A Mormon influencer chain. It's a ring. It is a ring of Mormon influencers.
Okay, what is this?
Okay, what is the point of this? Clinique. Okay, my headphone literally died, so that means we're done. Clinique, sweetie, like what? Yeah. Let me see, does this work if I put it in? Would that still work?
I'm so tired, but that felt good.
Yeah. Y'all can still put a 1 in the chat if you can hear Chantal.
Good, like getting all that exercise in that I have not been getting. So, yeah.
There she is, folks. There she is. So we could go on with these wireless headphones for 10 hours if I wanted to. Before they both died. But then I would be SOL. That's the thing about wireless headphones. Foodie Beauty is live now. Should we watch? Yeah. Durr.
I've been using it religiously.
I should go to sleep or something. Let me eat. Let me eat. Let me glow. Why is that? I don't want the chat. Get rid of it.
There we go.
We're sniping at 3 a.m., y'all. I have no life. I am in the basement of my parents' trailer. Oh, wait. Trailers don't have basement. I'm in the basement of my parents' trailer, guys. Watching Chantal at 3 a.m. Actually, I have my own trailer in my sister's
Hello,
backyard.
Sahara? Bree? Bree is the name, Bree is the game. Bear garbage.
Is she gonna take a
Likey.
poo?
Hello. Jean. How come you stop making videos, Jean? I'm not funny? Hey, Millie. Hello.
If anyone tells on me, I'm gonna be super pissed.
Surprised you guys are...
Whoever rats on me is going to get permabanned.
Wait, Hoobie? Santa, yeah. I just got a lasagna. Small, but... And I have
Super
vitamin
shy.
C. Hello.
Yeah, girl, put that
It's just a
Clinique
bolognese
on.
lasagna. Your puppy is sick.
She got another lasagna. Well, she got... It wasn't
I'm sorry to
lasagna,
hear
but...
that. That's awful.
Let me put my hat on. I got a hat, guys.
Is
Do you
it
like
that?
it?
Whoa, lasagna.
It's a patty. Oh, that's cute.
You haven't had a go in years. Yeah, that's true, Jean.
Oh no, I don't want to get makeup on it.
Here it is, 2:44 p.m.
Too bad.
I
Already
feel
happened.
like I want to just... I don't know. Look. Cheesy lasagna.
Do I look straight with
Maybe
it? Makes me look straight.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, come through straight, Shook.
So what do you think about my new skincare? I think some of the red is going away. You think so? I think it's looking a bit more improved. I've been using it religiously.
So straight.
Hey, Miss Fortune. Oh, it's 11:44 p.m. there? Ah. Hey, Georgie. That looks
This
good,
is
but
a new
small.
look, right?
Hey, Zaya. I know. They have small portions of... I got the ravioli from this place. They have, like, small, normal portions. But they're, like, their pasta is so good.
She's complaining about the portions again.
So I'm, like, addicted.
That's all she has to say about it.
No, to their pasta. And I just, like, I can't bring myself to order, like, 2 portions.
Where the hose at? Guile voice.
I don't look annoying? Yes, I am wearing the black honey. The skincare and the black honey and some mascara is a little bit of eyeliner. Vampira! Drizzle of chili oil.
Isn't he
I'm
gay?
in Thailand, Jean. Nice, Iona. Thank you. I hope you have a good day at work. So, yeah, I'm like super depressed.
There's a troll in her chat.
Because...
saying my name. Ooh,
Just
daddy.
cough. Like, my nose is fine now, right? The congestion. But the cough will not go away.
She's so sick and her man won't come.
And it's actually...
Do not come.
causing
Do
me
not
not to be able
come.
to do things. Like,
I'm gonna come.
I want to go out. How am I going to go out?
Girl, now she's got something to blame it on. Girl, even before this little cough, you weren't going anywhere. So,
And walk around
yeah, that's what it is,
when I
right?
can't breathe.
That's what it is.
If I can't breathe. You know?
You didn't even go out when you could breathe. You're crying wolf.
The Wade Wilson murder. Guy's a weirdo.
Someone's telling another person, her mod. Girl, why are these people ratting on me?
Hey, Teardrop, hi! Yeah, I haven't really lost my voice, but...
Isn't it 3 o'clock in the morning?
Listen.
You're in your parents'
And I can't walk,
trailer.
I know. I went to the mall.
You're gonna wake up your parents in the trailer.
And at some point, like, at the mall, I was okay at first. And then after the movie, walking to the clinique, I was like I couldn't breathe. Like, I cannot breathe. Yeah.
Drama queen.
I don't think it's worse than before. It's just, like, it's annoying. It's, like, wheezy. So.
Yeah, everybody come in the trailer.
Maybe I should go to that frame clinic.
I've got a trailer parked in my parents' backyard.
Thank you. It's like a gloss.
Is this like the end of the story?
You like my vacation life schedule?
What if this ends in Thailand? Who could possibly like her vacation live streaming schedule? It's 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. Who likes that?
Yeah.
Well, I guess if you're in Europe, it's like mid-morning.
Maybe I should go. And see what
It's
it
like
is.
11, right? 11 a.m., I think.
So, I don't know.
Or is it 8:52? It's 8:52. It's not 11.
Steam in the shower? Lasagna.
I mean, Europe is big, but I just meant the UK.
I know someone who's had a cough from whatever sickness is going around for 2 weeks now. Yeah, and I can hear people all over the hotel coughing. So there must have been something.
She might have like a new strain. She's patient 0 of a new strain that's making its way to the US right now.
Going around.
Yikes.
Like, when I came to check in, there was somebody sneezing, and I'm just like, oh no. I'm like, watch, I'm gonna get sick. It happens.
Yeah, she's patient 0 for
This is like such a good
COVID-24.
It has like a bechamel.
Remember when she went like all over when there was supposed to be a quarantine? She was going from sandwich shop to sandwich shop. It's like the fact that people told her not to go out made her want to go out more. I mean, that's her defiance disorder.
Breathing treatment, yeah. Sometimes I get sick and it gets like this.
But that's for like kids and teenagers.
If it's viral, I just have to wait.
It's not supposed to be adults getting diagnosed with oppositional defiance disorder. It's supposed to be kids and teenagers. Yeah, where's her breathing machine?
They don't have Mucinex.
How often do I stream and do they usually go this late? You're a new sub. No, they don't usually go this late, but we stream Sundays from 9:30, 10 to 1:30, 2, usually. I feel really awake though.
They don't have the Western medicines we have.
Western medicine.
I went and looked for
they do.
whatever you called it, Def something. They don't have it. They didn't have it at the 7-Eleven one. I got a cough medicine that they did have, but
she feels trapped. Salah isn't coming. Is she gonna talk about it?
Yeah, I'm on Symbicort too.
People in the
I take that
comments
twice a
like,
day.
we need to catch up. I look around 16. It's the hat. I'm 30.
Beautiful fall, nice. So yeah, I'm just depressed because. Hi, Pam. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. I know it's late. You guys can just catch the replay. I might go live later. I really wanna go to the night market, but
Hi guys, Kyle here.
how enjoyable will that be?
Oh jeez.
You know, humid too.
Egg on legs. Thank
I'll be walking
you
around wheezing and like.
for the super. Thank you for the daddy. Thank you, egg on legs.
Like, no. Bangkok bees and. At least I got to do everything, like a lot of things that Bangkok offers.
I know she does look annoyed. Last year, you mean?
I guess.
Yeah.
I need to go. I want to do The Conjuring.
I got to do it all last year, girl. That's
But
a
I'm
bit
scared
strange.
to go alone. So, I'm waiting, right? Bangkok 7-Eleven. Yeah, it is a really good lasagna. I love the pasta.
It's too
here.
small.
It's a bit expensive, but
Why doesn't she just get 2 then?
whatever.
If it's so small.
I miss poutine.
Oh, they don't have any poutine.
So, guys.
She needs a tin of poo.
Ow.
Look at that hairline.
What's going on?
There is no hairline.
He's not here yet.
Salad.
Anxiety is going on. Yeah, I just have like...
Is he coming
know.
or what?
I want to go out, but I feel like I'm like trapped.
She's trapped.
Hey, Johnny.
Oh.
Like if you thought I was breathing bad before walking around, now it's like
Breathing?
almost impossible. Even just like going to the bathroom, I dread.
Oh my gosh, she can't even walk to a bathroom. She can't even walk to a bathroom. I need to write that down.
Oh.
I don't have any paper.
Hi, Gary.
Yeah, trapped in
Everything
that
is taking a
body.
bit longer than we thought. So
Lies.
it's okay.
He's never coming, and he never planned on it. This was his.
Yeah, I feel trapped because my breathing is bad because I'm sick, you know? Excuse me, so I'm just trying to take care of myself. But it's hard. It's hard. It's tough. I'm not the greatest vampira. I need a nebulizer. I don't want to go anywhere.
ERBs. You know what she should be doing? Like a walk-in clinic bees. Not the ER, but like, yeah, walk-in clinic.
Maybe tomorrow morning early I'll go check out that clinic and see. Love you too, teardrop.
Right. Why not now?
But anyway.
She hasn't showered.
Soaking your feet helps with...
She's wearing that same pilled up hijab and rotten abaya that she was wearing yesterday.
Congestion. Thanks, Johnny. I think it's just getting over, like, whatever this virus is that's going around here. It's, like, just horrible.
She has a rotten
Yeah,
abaya.
I do sit on the balcony a lot. Hi, Barbara. Yeah, I've had pneumonia.
Thank you, Choppy Chip, Bicky. Salah probably had to get another ingrown bum hair removal. Yeah, maybe that was the emergency. Makes sense to me. Thank you.
Lather and Vicks.
Maggot infested abaya.
Yeah,
Oh
what's
my gosh. There's maggots in it.
Probably helps with congestion. Recycled airplane air gets me sick every time.
Recycled airplane air.
Yeah, there's
That's
a lot of
good.
people who love solo travel, but maybe I should use that spot corrector here.
This
Dark
isn't
spot corrector?
travel. Like, I'm so tired of her talking about travel. I never want to hear again from her that she's like this international traveled woman and we sit in the basement of trailers. I never want to hear it again.
Because I have weird pigmentation here. Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna go home. My ticket is, you know, I have a return date for the ticket, so it won't be too bad. Hopefully I'll get better in the next few days. I haven't been sick that long. Think about it. It's been, what, 3 days? 4 days since I've been really sick.
I unbanned them. That was a mistake, Diana. You were banned by accident.
I
Sorry.
did push them this morning.
But you are unbanned.
I don't know. I don't want to cook on holiday. Like, go get ingredients at the grocery store. No. And cook in the hotel. No. I don't think so.
She don't want to cook.
I think I'm just going to order lasagnas.
I thought she said it was expensive and they didn't give her enough. I know, right? She should just go to the doctor. Like, what is she doing? She can't breathe, yet she is still stuffing her face. Right, what is she doing? So is she just going to the bathroom, like, on herself? She said it's very difficult for her to get up and go to the bathroom now.
Oh no, Serenity, you better arrest me. Yeah, I thought I was like 100% better. Not 100%, but a lot better.
Better arrest
But
me.
like, I'm not congested like I was, so. How long do you have left there? I can't say. Because of psychotic people, I unfortunately can't tell you normal things.
Yeah, but girl, nobody's in Kuwait, so who the heck is going to stalk you at the Kuwait airport?
Have you ever seen the old bats who are on Twitter? They're insane.
I mean, they might go to the Montreal airport,
Apparently
but
they do the most vile things. I'm
nobody's in Kuwait.
gonna protect my privacy, thank you. Like, I don't know how people are fucking surprised that I don't tell you where I'm going, when I'm going, how long I'm going for, etc., when I have the most insane stalkers on the internet. So,
Stalkers?
I think I'll just keep all that to myself, no offense. Like, I have inhalants, I have everything, but...
I mean, there was a woman that literally took her man, and then another woman who tried to take her other man. So there are some, and then there was someone who tried to get her mom's car towed away. Yeah, there are some crazy people.
I enjoyed them all.
You taught the stalkers everything they need to know, Foodie.
Because I was so tired. Yeah, they are weird. Misfortune, they're extremely
Nail on
weird.
the head.
T and Ash, yeah.
I'll take
She's
weird.
one of them. Never tell people
T
where
and
you are, yeah.
Ash. She literally calls her T and Ash because she's old and she's going to pass away soon and be Ash. Like, girl, that's pretty disgusting. You can't really cry that you're a victim when you say stuff like that. Like, seriously. That's sick.
Or my visa status. Why would I tell people that? Or show anything, like marriage certificate. Like, no. You're not getting any of that information anymore, people.
Let me see the marriage certificate.
A lot of hot drinks. Yeah, I had like a hot ginger drink yesterday.
Give me the exclusive marriage certificate reveal.
You have anxiety and indigestion. Oh no, Millie. I've never seen people obsessed with someone like people are on YouTube. Right? I know.
Should I type in her chat? Can I have the exclusive? Can I have the exclusive marriage certificate reveal?
Double dog Uther Feldman. What the fuck? I'm a wreck
I know, right? The visa runs are all the proof we need. Exactly.
tonight. She ate 6 cheese wieners. Who did?
You. I know, she does overshare. Like, she's the type to come on and show her medical papers. I would never in a million years show my medical papers. Like, call me a liar. I don't care.
YouTube in real life, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's because of the chest congestion. It makes it hard to breathe. So, yeah. Hot ginger. Yeah, it's like these packages of like crystallized ginger. It's so strong.
Have you guys seen those tiny little mini
I don't think these people
coffees?
understand how crazy they are. Like, it's weird. It's like embarrassing. I don't get it either. Georgie, like, it's weird. So you're back in stomach pain for 4 days now, so I'm pretty miserable. Oh,
Honestly, she's the most embarrassing.
Yeah, there's definitely some embarrassing behavior from reaction channels that we have seen over the years, but nothing in comparison to Foodie Beauty herself.
Oh, teardrops. Sorry to hear that. It's the worst. Ugh. I behave towards you. Yeah.
Tea and Sass will outlive her.
C'est vrai. Hot ginger, lemon, and whiskey. I don't
Crazy.
drink. Parasocial relationships can be toxic and dangerous. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that. That's insane, eggs on legs. Hey, B. Thank you. Pulls people like a magnet. Oh, gosh. Hey, Ruth. No, I'm not mad. Ziti or bow tie?
Can we get some drama? Like,
You know?
I'm kicking it up to
If he
1.5.
could be here, Chantal, he would be. I know it has nothing to do with his visa.
What is he doing?
He can easily come to Thailand like last time.
He can easily come to Thailand. So it's not the fact that the government doesn't want him to go. He's not a badoon. What is he then? Why isn't he there then? He has an ingrown hair on his bum. Like,
Things happen in life, things that you just don't know. People just need to accept that.
he just doesn't give a shit about the fact that you're suffering. All he cares about is getting his rocks off in the red room with hired women.
He has reasons. We have reasons.
Just say
why we're
that.
in this situation. So it's none of your business, misfortune. That's what the answer is. None of your business.
He has an ingrown hair. Mm-hmm. What else could it be?
He would be if he could be here, Nash. Obviously.
No, he doesn't want to be
Or
there,
not, whatever it
period.
is.
That's all it is. Like, there's no emergency. He just doesn't want to be there. He made up an emergency, so she thought there was one. But now he keeps dragging it out for her.
Suspicious all you want. No one cares.
Yep,
My phone is stupid and nails
suspicious.
won't help. Oh yeah, nails are hard for... I
Suspicious.
hated texting with nails. Yes, planes cost money. But I don't have to leave all the time. What are you talking about? I haven't left Kuwait in like 6 months. My game's account. Salam, welcome salam. No baked...
She drove. How does this work? Like, she can drive across the border and then come back. But then if that's the case, why does she need to go to Thailand this time? Right. It's not true that she has left for 6 months or she stayed in Kuwait for 6 whole months. That's not true. She can't. She would drive across the border. But it seems like once a year she has to leave for a significant amount of time. I think it has to do with, like, you're only allowed to be in the country for so many days out of the year. So that's why she's in Thailand.
Korean, you're not. Don't tell people your private business. Exactly. Yes. Yes. I can never...
4 months with 30-day
My
extension.
husband, exactly.
Sounds about right.
Go ahead, Rain. No one cares. There's no quarantine laws right now. Nobody's gonna give a shit. People are probably so sick of you people reporting the dumbest things. Yeah, hello, I'd like to report a person for doing absolutely nothing illegal.
What is she doing?
Thank you, Chantal. Let me say that since we've been together. Oh, loving you forever is what I need.
She's going out and coughing all over everybody.
Let me be the one. Oh, let me be the one you come running to. I'll never be untrue. Babe.
I think she's hiding something. Maybe the Kuwait arc is over. I agree with you, Lock Dog. I think the Kuwait arc might be like, that's it. Like, she's being like amberlynn was after the Destiny era. It took her like a couple of weeks to come on and admit that her and Destiny were over. Foodie's doing the same thing. Salah has let her keep up this facade until she's ready to tell her audience. You're too afraid to hope. I know, because we've been let down so many times. Like, the Kuwait arc has almost ended. At least twice, maybe even 3 times. Because when she broke up with him, the first time he cheated. When he cheated, she broke up with him. She wasn't gonna go back, but she literally took him back 6 hours later. She just said that she was leaving and never coming back.
Hey, babe.
And then she decided not to. Oh, Salah's in there somewhere. I don't see him. Does he have me blocked?
Yeah, maybe I'll go tomorrow to a doctor.
No, there he is.
Yeah.
Salah says, we don't consider the haters exist on this planet. They are such a disease. Right. Okay, Salah. Like, hey, Buttercup. He's not really saying anything interesting. Hello, Salah. Good morning. Boring.
Hello, babe. Welcome, salam. What tea? I don't know, Vampira, for this stream, but we'll see. But if I don't see you, have a nice day. Your business is your business, yes. Some people only ask questions of private business to use it against you later. Like, exactly. Like, I'm not dumb. Like, you know, unfortunately.
Exactly.
For the type of attention I get online and the type of, you know, haters I have, I just find keeping, even if I don't divulge information, they literally like look up flights, they look up everything. They just like, they go real life to the max. Like, it's just insane. So good for you if you find information, but I'm not going to give it to you willingly.
I don't know what difference it made. Like, why take the time to look up her flight? Who cares? She'll get there when she gets there and starts eating on camera, you know?
No salty.
She'll be back when she gets back.
Big mochi. I'm actually really sick of it. Like, last time I ate it, it was like stretchy. I don't know.
Do you guys remember during the Natter saga, like, people would literally sit online all day and watch her, and just like, yeah, all day, every day, sit here and just watch her stream snipe every day. I can't imagine doing that. I would lose my fucking mind. I mean, we've been on here a long time today, but I haven't been on live for like a whole week. I'm talking every day. I would lose it.
Crazy frog. Hello, Seraphim. Right, eggs on
More
legs,
power to you.
And a name, too. Keep doing you. Nobody is ever going to get me down. Especially not idiots in Gore World. But thank you, yes, Barbie girl. What happened? Big Korean? I can only do the scale when I can walk down the street without dying of wheezing. I want a foodie art commission. Girl. Do you really? Yeah, remember I was going to do those? I could get some canvas sheets. I like drawing them. They're funny to me. I think I did a really good job. Has the elevator ride reduced? Every elevator is different. That's the problem. So it depends on the elevator. Thailand bees are a giveaway. Married life is wonderful.
Elevator bees.
Such a disease.
Should I eat this last piece of...
Babe. Yeah, I'm taking that cough medicine, but it doesn't do anything.
Right, the small cold almost took her out completely.
How is cough medicine going to affect your lungs when it goes in your tummy? Do you ever wonder that?
Because it's like a drug, you know? I don't know. How do drugs work? Not all drugs are bad. I'm not saying it like that. Did I enjoy my vacation? Yeah, I had fun. I went to Harper's Ferry, Virginia, West Virginia, and Washington, D.C. And we did stop in Winchester for a day. I like Winchester. Winchester, Virginia is very cute. You should check it out if you're ever near there. They have a cute little downtown with like shops. And we had a really yummy Mexican restaurant on Main Street.
Caricature street artist. Well, that's a good idea, Bangkok. 7-Eleven.
She looks like a caricature street art, like, picture all the time.
Maybe I need antibiotics, maybe. I feel like it's just, I don't know. you know, needs to do. I'm just impatient. Like,
Are you serious? She admitted that she sleeps propped up.
I want to be like fully better.
Where's her CPAP?
I'm about to imagine a taxi up like 1 block. Hot tea is magical.
Take the taxi to Sav.
Yes, I know, see him. So, yeah.
Your brother got married in Winchester?
Do you like green tea or black tea? I like black tea. I don't like green tea.
Was his bride named Courtney?
I mean, I
Can
can
you
drink
imagine?
it, but it's not my favorite.
It's a small world.
Tiger balm. Yeah, I know. It's just like another medicated balm. But it apparently works good. I have a really good one from the pharmacy in Kuwait. I had to wear it today.
She sleeps with her head on the headboard.
Never tried big tea. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, of course I have. I could go for a friggin' mocha right now.
Yeah,
no, the
girl.
sciatica didn't bother me. Just my lungs.
Yeah, it's a town. It's not a haunted mansion, it's a town.
Well, people, I know when I walk in here, it's like super cold and it smells like
When
cream,
I
like
walk
medicated
in
cream.
the club.
And the strawberry spray, I always spray. I smelled durian in the hall, so you're allowed to eat durian here. There's no sign.
Oh, Fairfax?
Yeah, I can. It's not my favorite
We
dish.
were
I find
in
it very chewy.
Fairfax.
Yeah, I know. I'm craving a hot cappuccino or something, like a hot mocha.
Okay, she's boring. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. See if she rages a little bit.
The lasagna was my breakfast.
Okay. Okay.
So.
This is bleak. This is bleak.
Really, SB eyebrow threading? Hey, Ted. I have PTSD from threading, so I'm never getting threaded again.
Oh, the Winchester House in San Francisco. I've never heard of that. We're talking about Virginia. But yeah, that's cool. I want to see it. This is good.
Working overnight shift. Wow. No, Chantal, you may not. Microwave cheese cures everything. I wish. Baked Korean, I'll look into it. Yeah, I know, Melly. The brownie. Just a lingering cough. You know?
This is bleak.
But,
all right, guys.
yeah. I just feel blah.
I think it's time to call it a night.
I don't know if it's like, I don't know. I definitely realize I don't really want to travel the world by myself. It's like so boring.
You don't do anything. What do you mean? I love traveling by myself. Like, granted, I haven't gone out of the country alone, but you don't have to have fun. I've gone to so many places alone. Boston, upstate places in New York, DC, Richmond, and I've always had a good time. Museums, shopping, there's plenty that you can do. It's fun. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining me tonight. It seems like that will be it from our girl. She is bleak tonight. Can't even get out of the hotel at this point. She wasn't leaving it before, but now she has no choice but to remain. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will, of course, catch you guys in the next one.